All right, the stream should be up on both Twitch and on YouTube. Lower latency on Twitch, better graphics on YouTube. You know the spiel. We're back to the charity run. So if you missed any of this, or maybe you're coming in now after not seeing the very beginning of yesterday's, what are we doing? Well, for the yearly RimWorld Hot Potato charity event, there was a goal on there, I guess something you could purchase, that if you donated a certain amount toward charity, you could tell me a RimWorld run that I had to do sometime this year, sometime before the next charity. We are now doing one of those, and the person gave $500 to Doctors Without Borders so that I would do a solo pawn, all DLC, all ending. At the time, Odyssey didn't exist, but we're adding Odyssey. 0 skills, but good traits, and all minor passions. So that's the rules. Exclamation run in the live chat will tell you more. The description on YouTube will tell you more. But the short of it is I can't use anything that goes in the colonist bar aside from our starting colonist. Solo the whole way, all endings in the same save file. So if you ask yourself, can you use X, Y, or Z? Well, the answer is, does that appear in the colonist bar? And if the answer is, well, I mean, I guess weapons appear up there, so I can use weapons. So that's the one exception. But is it a wall? Advanced lights can change the colors of your rooms. I do have advanced lights now, that's right. So, all right, let's get in. Let's get in there. Let's do it. Here we are. We are on the year of our Lord 5503. The year of our Randy 5503. Can you use settlements? Settlements aren't up there. Then yes. Right. All right. So it is summer. It is a cold summer. We had a very tough time in the early game. But we are here, and through the power of drugs, all things are possible, just like in real life. And so we were going to die, so we had to take
the devil's bargain.
So we had an infection that was going to win. We were going to die from the infection. The only way to save ourselves was the red pill that we found in the ancient danger. So we decided to
take the devil's bargain.
And we did, and it saved our lives. But now we're on a timer. We're on a clock, because if we don't get more
Luciferium,
then we will die. We have to take it every 6 days. So that means we've had to go around to various maps and things looking for Luciferium. We hit the jackpot last night and got 2 years worth of
Luciferium.
Adam, you missed one instance of using the devil voice for
Luciferium.
So now it's all screwed up. That's true, but no one's going to notice. So anyway, we're still living in our hut, and we are trying to stay at or under 15,000 wealth. We are currently at 14,600. Let me tell you why. Let me pull up the chart here. Let me pull up the old handy dandy chart. This is going to be a long playthrough, guys. Long playthrough. Masari, I'm super sorry. Sorry for Masari. Sorry, when I loaded this run up, I was like, it sucks that this has to be the next run, because she's gonna be like, oh my god, another sea ice equivalent, just sitting in a hut. So let me pull this up here. On 500%, at our current wealth level, we have 100 raid points. So we will get 1 raider unless Randy rolls high. If he rolls high, we'll get 2. However, at 16,000 wealth breakpoint is 175 raid points without Randy roll. At 18,000 is 255. At 19 is 290. At 20,000 is 333. And then stuff gets kind of crazy. We can actually get droner ships, mech clusters, and stuff like that when we hit about 22,000 wealth. So we got some breakpoints. We can't get center drops until 300, so we can't get center drops until 20,000 wealth. So basically, it would be best if we stay under 20 for as long as possible. Oh yeah, I wasn't showing the charts on the screen. Sorry, I already minimized them. There's no way I'm losing. Listen, there is a lot left. You think this runs in the bag, but I mean, all it takes is a manhunter and we're dead. So. Joner, I don't even know her. Barely know her. So on Lam, Dwarf, welcome in. Schnitzel, Katie, welcome back. You've already been here, but welcome again, apparently. Divinorium. Okay. You could show us. Yeah, I thought I pulled it onto the right screen, but I didn't, and now I already put it away. But the short of it is, we want to try to stay around 15,000 wealth if we can. We're doing a really good job on that, and we definitely don't want to go over 20k. So, we make questionable choices today. I mean, we could die, like, especially when we're out. Like, we're out here doing something, and there's a mass animal insanity, or this hunts us, we could just die. So, we'll see. You think I'll squeeze out a win? Yeah, we thought that yesterday, but look at this number up here. So, there's a reason we're on Versone. So what is our current goal? Our current goal is get Psycasting. That's our goal. We can't die of old age, but it is very possible we die from no Luciferium. That's honestly one of the things we have to worry about. So, Mustering AR is such a good get. Yeah, very much so. Have faith in me playing the odds. That's a good way to do it. RimWorld Weekends, yes. Why can't you die of old age? Because we have Luciferium. Luciferium makes it so you can't die of old age. Thanks, Marco. Okay, still didn't sleep very well, and I'm not looking forward to tomorrow's pre-stream appointment, but aside from that, doing okay. Crucior. Brawler with 13 melee. Yeah, don't let him get on us. We did get stunned. I gotta remember that. I wish they would stop dropping stuff. Wish they would stop dropping stuff. One with severe anxiety and agoraphobia. It's not a disorder, it's rim life. That's right. He doesn't have anxiety. He'll talk to anyone while he's killing them. Annette, hey, welcome back. They were the 13 months. Thank you, Annette. Go on, Bifrost. Welcome back. Thank you again. X, welcome in. Good that Randy's awake while we're low wealth. Yeah, so our goal here is never spike above 20k. Try our best to stay under 15k. Have any custom genes? No, this is a baseliner start. Expedition Run will tell you more. What is my shooting up to? I think we got it up to 10 yesterday. Look at that. We're actually a good pawn now. Look at that. So we started with 0 all skills, and now we're at 10 shooting, 3 melee, 10 construction, 4 mining, 8 cooking, 9 plants, 0 animals, 4 crafting, 0 art, 7 medical, 0 social, 17 intellect. So really good. What map is this? We hit random and we landed on a tundra. So we're on a wetlands tundra. So wetlands tundra. Kai Jayo, he would join us, so we're just gonna leave him to die. Actually, I need a replacement for my shirts. Do you have a shirt replacement? Yes. All right, cool. All right, nice. No. Stun, stun, stun. Get him, hit him, hit him. Without stun, we're dead. Oh, man. People saying I have this one in the bag. There's nothing that can kill us now. Called that one. Is flooring necessary in early game for mood? No, it's not necessary at all. Thank God, you're here to help. Slowly takes off shirt. Oh, did I set the recording? Yeah, okay, we did. Thank goodness I got stunned yesterday. Good lord. Stupid wolf. Go on, Alley Moon. Can you reset the prediction? You now have doubts after seeing that. CC, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, CC. Much appreciated. On value increase enough to care as you get better with the rifle? I don't think so. No. Doing well. Doing all right. Doing all right. A little tired. Dreading tomorrow. But it's summertime, but it is starting to get cool season, so now we do need to put it back in. So it's that time of year again. where we redo the vent. And friggin' wolf. Trying tomorrow. Yeah, I have the follow-up appointment tomorrow for the oral stuff. And they're... After that last time, that horror story I told you guys, I know it's unlikely to happen 2 times in a row, but now I'm worried because I didn't have that fear previously, but then it literally happened to me. I won't go over it on stream again, but if you're curious about my horror story, go check that out in the Discord. So I'll be doing that in the morning before the stream, and then I'll be on here on drugs. New fear unlocked. Yeah, it's crazy. Anyway, are they be okay? Yeah, it's gonna be in the back of my mind every time now. Yeah, even if I don't want to. Yep. Crazy. Decide to control it. Throws heat inside or not. So the door will stop some heat either way. And if it's anything that's flammable, it'll just catch on fire. You can't do that though. It won't be quite as much heat coming in. This for sleep? No, it's for my mouth. Or I had an oral surgery thing. Accent will come through when drugged. It didn't even with the when I did the this one's not like they're not drugging me as much as they did during the surgery or something like that. So and it didn't even during that. So I think I've literally gotten rid of that. Yeah. I think this is well, I mean I've talked this way longer than I haven't, you know, at this stage. So I've been sounding like this now for like 22 years. Does having shelves reduce your wealth? No. Having shelves would slightly increase my wealth. Because usually when you improve on something in RimWorld, it increases your wealth. So making shelves out of raw material makes that raw material... Well, it depends. Shelves aren't enough to worry about as far as wealth and rate points, even on 500%. Talking to Bachelor's Eye, at least your best friend was unable to understand you by the end of the night, so... The oral surgery was not at the dentist. Tomorrow's is at the dentist, though, yeah. The oral surgery was at a specialist place. Why? Yeah, I'm not worried about dying, no. It doesn't do anything for me, Dan. I'm a genetic freak, and it's unfortunate. Dan, they felt so bad last time about what happened. They were like, we're going to see how you do on nitrous oxide because, and we're not even going to charge you. And so on the next appointment, so I came in for the follow-up appointment. They put that on me and they're like, all right, breathe real deep through your nose and everything. And they wait for about 5 minutes. They're like, are you feeling anything? I'm like, nope. Okay. They turn it up. They wait. You feeling any different? You should be feeling maybe a little tingly. Maybe like you've had a drink or two. Don't feel anything. They're like, okay. And they turn it all the way up to the limit. And I breathed it deeply through my nose for an hour, and I felt nothing. Literally like I was just breathing normal air. And they kind of laughed about it. And they were like, that's so crazy. And they're like, so yeah, nitrous oxide literally does nothing to me. The microplastics, no, it's something to do with, it's not just this, but I've gone to special, like endocrinologists and neurologists and stuff. And there's very little drugs that we know of that work on me. It's kind of crazy. They probably think that I have a massive yeah, they probably think I'm like an incredibly heavy drinker or something. I don't know, like everything, but no. Literally, none of it does anything. I am immune. Because my lungs turn O2 into... my lungs are just always full of... I don't know. Given your career, you're very interested in what does work. I'll let you know. Man. Particularly a waster. Bye, Sue. Some people just don't have them. Yeah. And it's not just nitrous either. Like, for my the specialist I was going to... Specialists years ago. I basically prescribed me, like, legal meth. And then it didn't do anything. Literally nothing. I felt no effects. They were like, what the crap? And then they gave me double. Well, that's why I went to the endocrinologist. And then it still didn't do anything. And then they gave me the maximum they could. And it didn't do anything. And she's like, yeah, something's going on here. We need to have you see an endocrinologist and probably a neurologist and see what's happening. So it's like, lucky me. What a great superpower. Wow. Fantastic. It does make me wonder, like, what actual drugs would not do anything. I'm not going to do that, but it does make me wonder, like, what could I take that would do nothing, but I would not risk that. You wonder if the organs are still impacted. It's just that I don't have the response to it. Yeah, that'd be interesting. Try ketamine? No. I could try any drugs. Why don't you try some black tar heroin? See how that does. No. What will be the next video on the channel? These are all on the channel immediately. They're just under the live tab. If you mean the next edited video, the next edited video will be Melee Gods 3, which will be out this coming weekend, most likely. I never told you redheads have an astral immune. I don't have any of that. I went straight to RimWorld. Yeah, none of my immediate ancestors, whatever, are redheads, so it's not that. Yeah, don't know. Like I said, lucky me. Once where they gave up trying to make your mouth dumb. Questions only asked in the world how to reduce wealth. When you went to the endocrinologist, what kinds of questions they ask you? Went with one in a couple of weeks and you have no idea what to expect. The endocrinologist tests were basically nothing. Honestly, it was mostly more elaborate blood tests. That's pretty much it. They don't do a ton. They do ask a lot of questions and history and stuff like that, but it's mainly they might not even do some of the specialized tests, but like they have special, and it's all to do with extracting liquids from your body. I'll say that much. And like they'll check. They can check all the like different glands, you know, all your different glands and stuff. But it was pretty. Yeah, the endocrinologist tests were nothing. The neurology tests were friggin' not fun. Those were rough. Being immune to beneficial drugs. Yeah, lucky me. Zerg looking for my essence. Too much. That's usually a sign of ADHD. It's not just that though. Like literally nothing. Even the nitrous oxides. I don't think. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I don't have ADHD. I'm like 99% sure I don't have that. Which gland produces copium? Mainly the brain gland. 2 hours, 1.5 hours. Is there any reason I researched beer? We're going to be sitting here for a long time getting sidecast, so anything that I might use during this run, might as well just get. Might as well. Ever heard an issue with drugs not affecting you? Does you have ADHD when they gave you crap load of meth? Yeah. No. Maybe I'm an alien. I wish, but probably not. Yeah, one of the neurology tests was really not fun. I talked about this the other day. It was like that one was like a horror story too. So I go in and they want to take this I think it's called EMG, right? So they basically want to put needles in all your muscles and shock them to see if your muscle has a reaction. And this guy was not gentle and he was going pretty fast and it was awful. And I wasn't even nervous. I didn't even know what to expect really. But man, you get up there and you lay down on the paper or whatever, and they have all these needles that are attached to wires, and the very first one he like shoves in my calf and he's like, oh god. And then before he like shocks it and it like tenses up, and then they put it in the middle of my friggin' foot and my toes everywhere. It was painful. It was really painful. The jab of the needle was painful. The shock was very painful. And so they did that. All my muscles and everything. Like I said, even in the bottom middle of my foot. And then I'm like, my body's having a pain response. I'm not like actively doing anything, but my body's literally like starting to shake from this stuff. And they finish, and then I get up, and you know, they leave the room so I can put my clothes back on and stuff. And the paper on like the hospital bed or whatever you want to call it is just like wet with sweat and blood. There's blood everywhere. And I'm like, my god, what did they do to me? So they were testing to make sure my nervous system was working correctly, and there weren't any places that were like working like less than others. But there was so much blood on the paper. I was very surprised. But yeah, the guy was like, needle in this muscle, needle in that muscle, needle in that muscle, shock, shock, shock. It's like, my God, you can confirm they suck. It really sucked. And this guy was like, I don't know if he had a bad day or what, but he was definitely not taking it easy. Like, there wasn't a like, all right, you're about to feel a pinch in your foot or something like that. It was just like, bam. It's like, oh God. Their testosterone supposed to be like that. Hers testosterone. Yeah, there was like a lot of blood, and he was not gentle. But luckily, the test came back, and everything was good with my nervous system, so that's great. So it was pointless. But you say they put a needle on the bottom of the foot? Yep. When they shocked the bottom of the foot, it felt like a really bad foot cramp. Like, but that it doesn't last as long. Better do it fast and slow. Well, it depends. You can do fast and gentle, you know. Could have like a super liver or something that metabolizes quickly. Yeah, I don't know. Sucks though. Essence barbaric when all you need is an MRI. It did give me an MRI as well. But lots and lots of tests. And they're like, yeah, everything's good. Completely healthy. Everything's working as it's supposed to. It's like, well, lucky me. I had the doctor tell me after I had two of the doctors tell me after all these tests is like, to be honest with you, we might just not have the technology or means to diagnose and find out what's different about you at this stage. You know, we might have to do some tests every few years. Maybe we'll have a discovery. And I was like, oh, great. Liver, yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Yeah, they did a MRI of my brain. Because they were like, we don't want to scare you, but maybe there's like a tumor pushing on a part of your brain or something. And I was like, okay, that's a sentence. Hey, not to alarm you at all, and we can't figure out what's going on, and we've been testing you for like a year. Check out your brain. Maybe you got a tumor in there. Don't be afraid. There wasn't, luckily. But yeah. That's gonna be their guinea pig. So the mystery persists. Yeah, they diagnosed this man. They named the disease after you. Yeah, the endocrinologist stuff wasn't anything. They just ask you a lot of questions, and if you're used to like giving blood, there's nothing really beyond that. And then she's the one that had them recommended me to the neurologist and the MRI and all that stuff. So yeah, imagine. We don't want to alarm you, and it's unlikely, but you might have mega cancer or ultra. Like what? New human substitutes. Ugh. Get a resurrection mech serum just in case. Ultra mega cancer. Ultra mega death cancer. Yeah, it's an unfortunate power to have. But who knows? Nothing to do about it. Tier 3, here we are. We're almost halfway through the side casting. Yeah. Progress, progress, progress. Man, we might actually get to some... We gonna get to the ship today? Why is my voice getting high? I don't know. We don't want to alarm you, but maybe the fact that this isn't working means you're already dead. Oops on YouTube, but come to lurk. Thank you. What was identifying conditions where the nerve hardware meets the software? Doing okay? Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I don't like talking about... I don't mean it like I don't want people to ask that. I don't mind talking about it, but I talked about it so much on stream because for a while there, and there was just doctor chat all the time. Like, I've been seeing specialists for like almost 2 years, and people would be like, you know, you should try melatonin. You know what it is? Seed oils. You gotta stop with seed oils. It's like, screw off. I'm just updating people. I've seen like 8 specialists. I think they're gonna, you know, I'm gonna trust what they're saying, not some. But I know people do it for the most part out of a interest or a concern or something like that, like in a good place. But it almost always brings out some doctor chat. Seed oil people are so weird. But have you been staying off those seed oils? Long path, yeah. So Maybe I can't get poisoned. I do wonder, I really do, what other things it impacts that I don't know about. But I'm not going to try any of it. All right, we're going to take a little risk here. Let's see what we got for tier 3 first. I love seed oils. Sleepless and magic crystals. Having an actual, the doctors aren't sure situation is frustrating. Yeah, it is. Chaos skip. It can be useful in this because it can get someone off of us if we're melee locked. We'll probably use stun anyway, but it's an okay one. Playing RimWorld multiplayer, nice. Should try crystals. Oh yeah, I'll get right on that. See if I'm immune to fire. No, I don't think of that one. All right. Chaos skip good. I mean, I have stun, so they would be almost the same effect, but it could get something out of a doorway for me. All right. We're not even talking about tomorrow anymore. I'm not even talking about lidocaine stuff. I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna take the risk. Slept in the cold still. Get one more of these. Might regret it, but I'm going to. And then we got, I mean, it's a risk, but we have to get working on stuff, right? We can't just sit in this hut forever. We cool geodes and mineral formations wouldn't hurt. My daughter really does like geology, so you know. Some water skip versus imps. Oh yeah, no worries. Gonna make one more heater and then we're gonna start up anomaly. We gotta get going on it. 36, okay. They're minerals, Marie. Transport pod. Shea Bear, last time I came down this way to try to help someone. I'm on my way. The game really, really wants us to have more than one pawn. Oh, thank goodness. Yep, we're here. We're here, Shea Bear. It looks like the wound is in your pants. I'm just going to take them off, okay? Okay. All right. And then I'm going to put them on. What? Yep, I'm a doctor. Trust me. Nope, it wasn't in the pants. These are great. See ya. What an idiot. Thought we were helping them. We just took their pants. Grumbo rants? Absolutely not. I left them my pants in return, yeah. Why don't they just roll into them? Roll on into them pants. Alright, well, you know, we gotta do it. The last little playthrough, you had like at least 5 rescue someone quests. Yeah. All at the same time. Yeah. Okay. Well, start it up. The Labor Squad, the faction got mad at you because their pickup shuttle landed on and crushed a few of them. Yeah. They did supposedly fix that recently, but yeah. Here we go. Starting up anomaly. May Randy have mercy on our souls. Keep focusing on the anomaly. Go home and stay inside. As the monolith twisted and changed, Versone was overcome with a horrifying vision. In an instant, he understood the monolith is a doorway, just barely cracked open now. Something dark beyond imagination stirs on the other side, seeping into our reality. Terrified but excited, Vasone is convinced he can learn more if given the time to study the monolith. I love that his name is just now Vasone 2 times. You guys better hope we don't make it to like run number 10. The Great Ball is here. Better hope it doesn't take 10 tries. Arbiter tree. Yeah. Well, I use mechs, hopefully. Just say it 10 times right now. No, I'll say that for the run number 10. Street crash. People come back. They're closed. Nah. They're dead. They did. Alpherite extraction. Versone X10. Well, we started saying Versone twice for versus 2 here, so. Spawn, fist fighting, embrace of child immediately after inspiring festival though. Wonder why that's in my head today. Yesterday was that the day before? Was Mulan. Today is apparently a Mario song. I hear you. Well, there we go. We're gonna see it for free. I'll warn them, don't worry. Guys, be careful. There's an invisible boogeyman out there that'll rip out your eyes. Sure. Yeah. Boogeymen aren't real. Trust me. Oh my god, I warned you. Hide your goats. Maddie, look out behind you. I told them this would happen. Even the goats are laughing at them. Black, Primus and Tool, have you ever listened to Humphreys McGee? No, it doesn't ring a bell. Not that I know of. First survive today, you put everything on the line. Devs toned down. Another gray pawn texture. Gray, oh, gray paw. Whoops. Let's say my pawns aren't gray. All right. All right. All right. Time to start getting some studying. Wow, look at our back room. We've got a magical tree, a solar panel, and a monster. Well, I guess that's gonna eat the trees because I'm not going out there. No pressure, your kid's Twitch Point college fund is on the line. I've captured the boogeyman. Justice's bow. Wow. A unique great bow. Capture the boogeyman. It's not John Wick, though. That's right. It's not. A horror beyond human comprehension. And I'm keeping it in a closet. I haven't read this in a really long time. I'm not starting today. The problem with keeping this, and now I don't know if I'm hearing him or one out here. There's another one, I think. So that rifle won't carry us forever. We'll see. Probably won't use combat mechs, at least not for a very long time, if ever. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's another one out there. It's really hard to tell, but I think so. Yeah, I need Randy to send a raid, so I know. Just a small raid. We're still at that 15,000, so we're good. No trigger traps when they're invisible, no. Would it be game over getting infected by the ones that burst out of you? We can't get those ones on us. But if somehow we could, then yeah. But there's a minimum pawn requirement for those kind of things, other than void provoke a person that has one, or we'll just kill those people. That happens. Aggressive rock oriented jam band with heavy metal glam rock overtones. Like Tool, you might like them. No, I haven't heard them. Maybe I have, like on Spotify. That's one of the downsides of Spotify is like I hear so many things that just while I'm listening on random stuff. Yeah, there is another one that a lot of times I don't end up going back and see who they are. Dreadlock. Thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Dreadlock. Crap, I did that again. Driving is kind of if you yell at your phone to like the song, so if I will like it. That is good. Northern Indiana, Chicago born band. Show's coming up. Broad Ripple. Oh yeah. Okay. Broad Ripple. Yeah, I know where that is. North side. I'm on the north side. I'll give you no more details. I mean, I won't be able to go to anything because of the streamathon, but no, I don't recognize the name. So I'll have to try it out sometime if I get the chance. If I remember. Might ask you again in on January 1st. We'll see how long this lasts. Uh, 97% parka. What are we at? 60%. Yeah, let's trade up here. Hang on, that one's we'll keep ours. Just bring a camera and live stream. It'll be fine. Sad we can't keep prisoners in the containment. Yeah, there is a unsurprisingly, there's a mod for that. Monster in my bed. Yeah, I gotta get rid of that. Hudson deserves to be changed to what? A throne? A grand throne? Like the king he is. Can't believe you're siding with Smurf on this. There we go. Cheap shot. Situation, they just released the release candidate. Oh, so it might be sooner than we expected. Okay, cool. So probably after this one, hopefully. What was used to make the pawn on 0? I used prepare carefully because that's what I had used for a long time ago. That's what I already had, like, just needed to turn it on. But apparently, I've been told many times now since then that there are better options. Apparently. This run will probably take 146,000 years. Maybe not. Is it okay to operate on a body mastery pawn? Yes. Or by the time this run ends too? Yeah, maybe. Do we upgrade from baby food? We upgrade from baby food to pace. So now we're getting a -4 instead of a -5, but it also saves work time. Bullying, streamers again. Only one. Can you get a common extended playthrough? I have to for charity, yeah. If you go to exclamation played and go to the planned list, you can see the charity runs in there. This is a charity run. Someone paid $500 to charity for me to do this one, and someone paid $500 to charity for me to do CAI, and someone paid $500 for me to do common extended. Again, to charity. Dark study, but the room is well lit. Something doesn't add up here. Songs in Discord. Oh, that'd be good. I can eventually get around to them. Yeah. I think it was 500. I might be misremembering. I know the other games were 500, but either way, it was to charity. So whatever the amount was, it was paid for. But yeah, I don't remember. It was some large amount to charity. So. Very carefully, character editor, pawn editor, preference, or mod compatibility between the two. Repair carefully works well enough for vanilla. That's what I was hearing, but some people were pretty adamant that I've screwed my game up, so we'll see. With CAI, it's some mod that makes like the AI more difficult. Like the enemies supposedly are smarter. We'll see. Have we done an ending yet? No. We barely have any research done. I have 3 sidecasts. We are nowhere near any ending. This is not a speed run. This is the opposite. This is a marathon. This is 5 marathons in one. This is an ultra marathon. We're doing 250 miles through the Rockies. Okay. The closest ending we're to is the death ending. Yeah, the game over ending still. That's right. Uphill both ways. Right. On this playthrough, we didn't. Bioferrite extraction. Good. I could go ahead and start extracting. One guy had an issue in 1,000 hours of playtime pretty carefully. Been adamant that it's a prevalent issue since. Yeah, I barely ever used it. I mean, they could be right, but I was surprised that people were like, well, it's too late. This one's ruined. You're going to have to eventually restart because of the mod. And hey, they might end up being true. Add a buffer item instead of force ending game after Archnexus. What would you do? I don't know. Yeah. The choices at the end of the mech hive would almost seem similar. I don't know. I'm gonna do a no pawn run. I am not. What the death ending? Not as big as it was made out to be. No, a 0 pawn run is not possible because you need a pawn to actually do the ending. You could do most of it with no pawns. It would take forever, but you could do it. It would like actually take forever, like probably thousands of hours per leg of it, and then you would still need a pawn to finish it. Mid-run should both have a save load option. Packet only theme run. No. Will I be leaning towards a ton of mechs this run? No. Probably not. Will we have some mechs? Probably. Will we have tons of mechs? Maybe in one of the Archnexus legs, but that would be it. Apparently, the prepare carefully bug people were talking about, it's been fixed for literal years now. How would you do anything without a pawn? You wouldn't, but you could gather wealth. So if you just had a map open, events still happen. So given enough time, that map would get up to 350,000 wealth from just sitting there. It would take thousands of hours probably, but it would eventually. Am I using the Geo as a heater? Yes. It would eventually get the map to 350,000, and then you could sell it for the Arco Nexus. However, you would need a pawn to be able to get the friendship to sell it, and then you'd also need a pawn to research the structure. Super low wealth anomaly is fun. Augury, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Augury. Timer goes up. Get all the benefits. I get all the money. Very much appreciated. Yeah, I can't think of an ending that you could actually do with no pawn from the very beginning. Would you still get raids? You could get a single raider or like an animal or something, but you could still get like cargo pods and meteors and stuff like that. So given enough time, the map would build up with cargo pod drops that don't deteriorate, you know. Raiders. Yeah, like I said, that's why it would take many thousands of hours. It's theoretically possible for a map to get to 350,000 wealth given like infinite time of events happening with no pawn, but it's like not realistic, like a technically true thing. Set genes, do you take extra negatives for food efficiency, or do you stop once you have all the ones needed to balance out the good genes? It depends. Like I will take as many negative genes as the pawn can withstand to get their food as low as possible if it doesn't actually do an impact on them. So for instance, I might take awful art, like maybe I'm already at 100% like the normal food efficiency and the pawn is great, but I don't plan for them to ever make art, and we'll get art and beauty elsewhere. I might add awful art just for them to eat less. So eating less is very good, not only because of the save time and like labor and you know, them literally consuming less calories is good, but it also prevents them from getting hungry at inopportune times and that causing problems. Like if you're out kiting raiders or in a long raid or something, people start getting unhappy and breaking down and stuff. That's a big problem. So yeah, eating less, pawns eating less and not caring about eating less is always good. So if you can swing it, you might as well, but it's up to you how you want to balance your run or whatever, how much of the max you want to do. Panzer, thank you for the 9 months. That's a Twitch baby. Thank you, Panzer. An inefficient pawn run. It depends on what you mean, but I mean, I've done many dozens of those. That used to be just how I played every single run. But then now that the runs get edited and stuff, I typically do more themed things, and we might do an RNG run like once a year or something. But if you mean an inefficient pawn run, like use all the worst genes, I haven't done that. Yeah, every pawn only gets one of each body part. Worst genes, worst traits. I haven't done something like that, no. Less eating is less poisoning chance too. Yeah, that's true. There's Void Sight. That's tempting, actually. The Kids Only Nami Run is your favorite. That one's really good. I like that one a lot. It was rough, but it was lots of stories in that one. That was definitely inefficient pawns. Yeah, Kids Only. Do I want to go ahead and take a Void Sight serum now in case the corpse gets here? If I take that, I can actually I can technically do Void Provoke already, and I can take the Mysterious Package. No haul, no storage. Ugh. You'll have the last RNG run. I'm actually thinking I might do another set of those, but I might do it differently. Void Sight serums aren't super rare. We can go trade for one. It's okay. You know where someone had pawns with every negative gene they could get their hands on? Modded ones included. Went terribly. Ever done a run, not just 100%, but also cranking up all the sliders? No. We've talked about that too. Some of that would be ridiculous because your pawns literally would not be able to do anything that other than try to eat, and they couldn't get enough nutrition. So to put it in perspective, if you put all sliders on the worst that you could get 0 food. You wouldn't be able to get any harvest. You get 0 harvest. You get 0 fish. You get 0 meat out of butchering. You get 0 anything. So they would have to subside off like corpses and things only. But then eating efficiency and stuff would be really low. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how you would survive it. Maybe with enough genes and stuff to like not need very much food, would be technically possible. If you're not overcoming it with stuff like that, I don't know how you would do every slider at the absolute worst, because you'd get no mining yield. Like, you'd get no yields from anything, really. Yeah, I don't know. That would be pretty awful. A natural corpse is free food for the rest of the pawn's life. Yeah, the rest of his life, all right. How do you feel about fishing? Fishing is a okay, like, novelty thing. People have done the math, and there's some Excel charts out there. It's wildly inefficient as a main food source, both from like the amount of food and from how much work it takes. So to put it in perspective, someone did a medium map, like a normal size map, with as many fish on the map as you can have. It was like extra fish, a toll, something like the most water and fish on a map that they could get, and not even factoring in gill rot at all. They were only able to sustain 8 pawns forever. 540, yeah. It was like 8 pawns forever sustained on fishing, and it also wasn't work efficient. Even with 20 animals doesn't matter because there's a limit to the fish. This was like... So the fishing has multiple problems. You're talking about the problem with it being inefficient work. It is inefficient work because you have to actively stand there and do it. So it's just in the nature of it. It's no matter what, it's going to be less than like just having something grow passively and then going and harvesting it in a second, right? Fishing will always be slower in that way. But the problem is that if you try to do it as like a main source, even if you turn gill rot off, it's like 8 pawns of fish on a map, and that's the very best map you can get. I mean, it's kind of crazy. I know nothing in RimWorld is realistic, right? But like, there's so many cultures and the history of places that like basically populations of, you know, crap loads of people live off the water, off fishing. It's kind of crazy that in RimWorld, like, you can't sustain more than 8 people off fishing. It's like, and with gill rot, it's gonna be even less. It's pretty crazy. Hunting work type. They already changed that. Can't steal. They changed that like a month ago. If you go into, well, on unstable, now it's on live too. But fishing is its own job. Fish breeding insanely quickly as well. Yeah, not in RimWorld. So fishing is no longer hunting as far as work. You can get some cool stuff from fishing. Yeah, you can fish up weapons and organs stuff. Yep. So. What does fishing tab do? What do you mean by tab? The fishing work thing? Yeah, an entire ocean. Yeah, an entire ocean can feed less than 10 people in RimWorld, yeah. And that's not, like, if you include gill rot, it's way less. Well. Here comes more site stealers. Architect lag, yeah, you can, that's the main benefit, is like a supplementary bit of food when you're in danger, but not to sustain. And then also, like, I mean, we ate some fish on the first run of this to sustain, right? Because it was what we could have. That was like our only option. And then also for trying to get lucky items, yeah. Yeah, fishing is a little disappointing, I would say. Oh, when you make a fishing zone, let's see. Fishing tab. Oh, it's like a job thing, yeah. So if you want to limit, because you don't want like the fish to go bad before you use it, or if you don't want your wealth too high and you only want to sustain a certain number of fish in your freezer, something like that, you do it here. Basically like a bill. It's a fishing bill. How skills doing? Skills doing really well. Yeah, we've really increased. Kid at your colony can start fishing at age 3. Speaking of the devil, there's gill rot. As soon as I put it on a fishing spot, the game's like, absolutely not. All fish dead. But yeah, skills are really good. We've leveled up a lot. We started with all zeros. This is attempt 3. Judging by the name versus 2, I'm gonna go with no. No, we're still on number 2. You could change the custom settings, that's true. But you could say that about anything, right? Sure, you could change the custom settings for fishing to make it better, but you could also change the custom settings for crops to make them better. Just we're just talking about the baseline. But it is a fair point that if you do really want it more without a mod, I do think they should look at it on a base level. Planning on doing any art? Nope, absolutely not. I mean, you mean eventually? Probably eventually, but anytime soon, no. There is another sight sealer out there. They might buff it in the future like they ended up doing ranching. Yeah, I think that would be fair. Make it feel a little bit more similar as far as overall. I really think they should just get rid of gill rot too. Fishing is already not a great sustainable food source in RimWorld. Why have gill rot as well? You can type exclamation last if you want, but the short of it is food poisoning. That's why we were eating baby food in this one. Change the light color. It would be interesting if they actually prefer. I bet there's a mod for that too. There's mods for everything. It'd be interesting if they their favorite color, like they'd be happy if the lights were that color. Got a warm glow in this room. Nah, that's not what we want. Sparrows, sorry, I can't take you. What way should fishing be changed to make it viable or balanced? I don't know. Again, I'm to kind of like play devil's advocate to myself. I don't think everything needs to be equal and needs to be necessarily balanced and stuff. I feel like gill rot just feels bad for no reason when the food source is already not great. So, I mean, taking out gill rot would be enough, I guess. If they did want to like bring it up to be more of a balanced thing, they could make it so it's less impacted by work speed factors, but then make the fish much more plentiful. That might be it. Fishing nets would be great. Well, the main problem with fishing at the moment is that the fish are not sustainable even for a small number of people. That's the main problem. It does take a lot of work, which, I mean, can be fine, right? But it's just not sustainable at all. Like the example that someone mentioned earlier. You can have people living, like you can fish the ocean entirely dry and it only feeds like 7 or 8 people forever, and that's without gill rot. So it's kind of crazy. So maybe make fish replenish more quickly, but make it so fishing still takes a long time or even longer, but make them replenish. I feel like if they made it so a single pond could sustain themselves off fishing, but take a decent amount of the day, that was like the baseline, and the fish replenished enough to make that possible, so you can't like overfish a crazy amount or something, that would be fine. Plus 10x the amount of fish if you drink beer, but then yeah, that's how much you would catch. I know you're joking, but should count for recreation. We've mentioned that too. Yeah, ocean should have more fish and no regeneration of them, just infinite. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's all about how many fish are in the sea. Trade off, they leave the map for a bit. Yeah, that would be fine. But again, I think the main problem isn't even the productivity. Like, that's fine to not have it completely balanced. It's that there just isn't enough fish. There isn't enough fish, and then also the fish can just die out suddenly. So, like, works great for, like, normal bodies. Yeah, and it would make sense for that, right? If you have a small pond with, like, 30 fish in it, sure. Maybe they can't. Obviously, they can't sustain 8 people. But if you're fishing from a giant river connected to the ocean, Should it really only sustain like 7 people? Send some ponds out. Fishing quest would be cool, yeah. And they use the boat thing, even if it's just a text-based thing. Aquariums. Also, they're sort of dry run with fishing. Right, I think they didn't want to put it in too powerful. Because over time, the developers, and as they've added more developers and stuff like that in just time, they've gotten more lenient on some of their original hard and fast rules. So the biggest one that we were all shocked by when it happened was more than a single item in a tile. For the longest time, it was tile economy. 1 type of item per tile, 1 stack per tile. And then they changed it and had 3 stacks on a shelf, and we were like, wow. And thank goodness, because of all the extra items they were adding in DLCs, right? For one. But, so they have changed stances over time a little bit, which is fair. So maybe they, and again, upon just being able to stand still and produce food, just literally trade their work by standing there for food, I think might have been against a little bit of what they initially wanted. But, so this is our first, like, let's put fishing in, but make it pretty weak, and then we can maybe adjust it from there or something, you know? I can see that. That is kind of what they did with ranching as well. Or with, like, yeah, food-based animals. It wasn't even ranching to start with, right? And then it became ranching. You only get the Alpha Thrumbo quest once per playthrough. I've only ever gotten it once in a playthrough. Gotta find the walrus colony. Oh, yes. Break the ice down that way and go south under the... Yeah. Multi-ingredient meals, but you can do all the, like, fancy meals with a single ingredient now anyway, right? Vegetarian fine meal, lavish meal, carnivore fine and lavish meals. Yeah, I don't know. I think the balancing should be in the work time, and they should just, like we were saying, bodies of infinite water should have infinite fish. That would be good. I think that would be great. Big rivers, sure, why not? If it's balanced around work time. I'd rather be balanced in that way myself. I'm sure again, just my opinion, and apparently quite a few other people's opinion, but fishing farms would be cool, or you could replenish the numbers yourself. That'd be cool. You know, making it a bit better, like use up all my meat first for using up vegetables. You can partially set that. I do set rules up like that, but if it's like you're saying where it's so little meat that it's only a partial amount for any meal at all, they'll just let it rot. Yeah, that'd be nice. That's what I said, that not everything has to be balanced and stuff, but also it isn't really fun at the moment, so it kind of misses both sides there. At least I don't think it's very fun. You tested the fishing work time a lot, and that seems fine. It seemed comparable to hunting with different pros and cons. Didn't test fishing over years. Yeah, someone posted the Excel sheet. I don't know if they're still here. If they are, can you share the link to it? Maybe you make a copy of it, Smurf, and then pretend that you created it. No. Smurf's like, low blow, but it's true. No, I'm just kidding. But Smurf does make a lot of spreadsheets. Saw the sheet? Okay. Yeah. Pixel leave the 4 months. You send it to the wiki people under your own name. Yeah, thank you, Kerbonk. So, but you don't think they stack up 75? The sheet master. You remember those storerooms? Yeah, where there was like no reason for shelves for the most part. Yeah. Wow, look at this nice new shiny assault rifle. Throw it on the floor. Legendary shirt, throw it on the floor. Right next to the corpse and the rice. Sure hope a raider comes, because I'm not going outside. I know there's a sight stealer out there. Oh my god. Will Byers is trying to communicate with us. I was making fun of that. I mean, it's kind of a cool scene the first time. But what does that sound? It's a sight stealer out there. Invisible, stalking around. Mod wife and I was going for a walk. Versone I survived. And there was like a neighbor's garage lights that were blinking or something. I was like, jokingly. Shut up, Will. I'm trying to go for a walk. Just leaving so much stuff just thrown on the ground never felt right. There's a big sheep. I guess Kerbonk, Smurf already grabbed it and submitted it to the wiki. It's his sheet now. No, we're just kidding, but yeah, thank you. If anyone wants to see it, there's the sheet. Starting with anomaly ending first? Probably not. I don't know yet. But we need to work toward it. Either way, we need to work on it, so. Alright. Pig with a gun. Oh. Is the sight stealer gonna get confused of who it wants to go attack? Run, pig, run. Pigs with guns. Some people know what I'm talking about. Others will be like, what? What's going on? Is the other sight stealer not here? Oh, no, it's here. You got this, Pigog. They're not that strong in melee, just one-on-one. Got this. Look at you. You got armor, kind of. Oh, wow. Look at you. Why does Randy keep doing this? I don't know. He's pretty awake today. That's a deep cut. Neanderthals. Pigog, how do you feel about imps? I hate imps. Is there an imp around here? I smell him. I bet he smells you. Watch out, Norov. Here comes the pork. All right, is this an even battle? We got a short bow versus an auto pistol, but the pig is damaged. So let's see here. Let's see how great these are. They probably both have awful weapons. Uh-oh, Norov has some cover, but Pigog taking some cover as well. Oh, a miss. Another miss. Oh my god, Norov hit, but it barely. Do you have armor on? What is going on? You have a flak vest. I would like to have that. If you could down Pigog without killing him, Norov, I would appreciate it. How much bleeding are you doing? Listen, Norov, I am a fan of you winning, but I'm afraid you're going to win too much, so I got to come intervene. Based on new information, I need you to not win. Thank you. And now I need to turn off fire at will. And now I need you to bleed and fall down. So you might be asking yourself, why? Well, good question, me. So there is something in RimWorld called death on down chance. If this pig is downed from damage, active damage, he has a chance to die instantly, regardless of that damage right now. However, if he downs from bleeding too much, he doesn't instantly die. And if he doesn't instantly die, get away from the polar bear. If he doesn't instantly die, then we can strip him of that delicious, delicious black vest. Then, why'd your auto so stop? I don't know. Did you change payment methods, or maybe Twitch changed something? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe the 42 months. Time to run in circles for 6 hours. Yeah, something like that. That flak vest is a big upgrade over us not having any armor at all, so. "97% good flak vest." Wow, look at that. Yeah, Kate was like, screw this place. I've heard what happens when people land here. She just patched a wound, got up and left the map. I'm out of here. Get him. Strip that pig. Strip that pig. Oh, yeah. Devil Strand at 87. 97, but worse material. What's your parka? A good cloth parka. Ours is normal at 56, so we'll trade out. Nice. Now we'll tend to you for some medical experience. Good. Oh, a lot of medical experience. Fantastic. Now let's kick you a couple times. Don't die. Good. Now tend him again. Okay, kick him again. Okay, stop. Tend again. Lone Survivor have an ideology, and was he totally naked when he landed here? Yes, totally naked. Naked tribal brutality. One naked tribal pond landed on a random map. It was frozen tundra. Now we're out here kicking a pig around the ice. Let's get back home. Yeah, it's not going to matter too much. All that stuff's going to deteriorate anyway. One normal cloth parka laying outside isn't going to give us any raid points, really. Trust me, I'm a doctor. Kick, kick, kick. Seeing naked corpses surrounded by clothes everywhere would be unsettling. What's the story behind someone being naked in crypto sleep anyway? Hey guys, ignore that, okay? That was there when I moved in. Don't tell anyone about it. Holy crap. Randy has sent so many, like, individual site stealers. How do you join the ideology of kicking pig people in the ice, around the ice? Sorry, there's only one of us. Be great at selling houses. Sounds like the landlord specials where it's like, what do I do with this hole in the wall? This hole is 8 inches across and 11 inches long. Spackle. Spackle over a sheet of paper. Nice. Done. Wow, this wall's really dirty. I could clean it or paint. Paint over all the dirt. Yeah. Anacreon. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Anacreon. Very much appreciated. Thank you for the support. Timer goes up. Crazy. I wonder what it'll end at tonight. Come in, start stream. We are stripping and kicking again. Consistency is good. We've gotten a lot of research done. Yeah, he's actually good now at researching. Yeah, I mean, he's just sat here doing nothing else forever. So, look, 18 intellect. Can you finish Anomaly as a solo pawn? Yes. Yes, you can. I went from 0 to 18 intellect already. Yes, Rufus. Already. Let's look at the time here. We're on year 4. 4 years of sitting in a hut researching. But yes, yeah. It is crazy that's that high. No, we start with 0 skill and everything, but you can't get a pawn that way. You have to use a mod. So we used prepare carefully to get a pawn that had 0 skill and everything. It's only day 2 of streaming though. That's true. That's true. The Fury of Bugad. I'm gonna say the Fury of Baghdad. Avoid. Well, that would have been tempting had we not already gotten an assault rifle. Okay, so I need to hold this open. I need to get ready to stun with Y. Crap. Well. There's another one out there attacking someone. I think, right? Oh, it's alive. Nice. Boy, Randy really is just sending like 1 and 2. He's really active, Dave. He's just sending like 1 or 2 sightseers over and over. And then like 1 or 2 raiders over and over. Thank goodness we got Stun. Stun has been such a huge help already. Well, built a hut in the tundra, sat there researching and meditating for like 4 years, became a magic wielding genius. Yeah. Bionics is pointless with no friends. We can eventually get a paramedic bot, hopefully. Saw that drone quest? I do, yeah. Yeah, I do. The stun, one of the best combat spells of the game. It's very good for like early game and low pawn count, yeah. It falls off eventually. I mean, it's always useful though. It's always usable, I should say. So. Showing cats. Quasar, welcome back. Sounds like he'll be a great pilot someday. Yeah, we might actually get to the ship today. I don't know. I say not top 5 or maybe even top 10, right? Plague, but it depends on. Oh, crap. Okay. Well, we should survive the plague. We have glitter worlds and we have luciferium, so should survive it. Yeah, it can help with it helps with a lot of situations, but it's not like it's always usable, but it's not like one of the best. But yeah, Skip is an amazing sidecast. Go back down to blue medicine. 3 more glitter worlds. How much of the sphere do we have left? We have 8. Have to go out and look for more of that pretty soon. Yeah, we're getting a lot of events today. Randy active in every way. How many years does it take to complete this run? I don't know. 20? Luciferium is like 100 Luciferium, so you should be good. I don't think that's true. Why do I use a double door when open, when closed? If I'm running from a raider or a threat and I make it through this door, they will see me go through the door because they'll be close by many times. And they might bash this door and destroy it. If I have this door on the other side to close, they won't bash that second door. They'll repath, so I'm safe. And then, but if I have that double door closed right now instead of then when I need it, I have to spend the time going through 2 doors. So it's there for safety, running away from people and getting back home. Give Luciferium its own room. Water Jestic, I just answered that for you. Did you just literally copy and paste it again? Just go back like a 1 minute into the VOD. I don't mind answering the question, but there's a delay on YouTube stream, so if you just post the question, I don't immediately answer it in your perspective. You gotta give me a second. Like I just got it. I think I hit by an ad. No, I think they were thinking I was going to answer it because it was on YouTube and they just copy and pasted it without waiting. Not a huge deal, but I'm not gonna explain it all again immediately. So just go back like a minute in the VOD. Does the mech hive count as an ending? Yes, because it goes to credits. Anything that goes to credits. Missed the first sight stealer? Yeah. Have I accidentally called my... You know, I read both chats. I do. Yeah, no need to apologize. It's just letting you know. Yeah, I was pretty sure it was still you. Yeah, so it was you. Yeah. No, I've never accidentally called my wife mod wife in real life or outside of the stream. Yeah, unfortunately, because of the nature of 4K, even if you don't watch in 4K on YouTube, there's a delay. So I will answer on YouTube. You just gotta wait, unfortunately. Took so much time explaining how I'm not going to explain it again that I could have explained it. Here, let me explain something to you, Dustin. Screw off. Just sit on your hands for a day. You're going to be facetious about me explaining why it takes longer to answer something. I was talking more than just that one person. Still learning to use your ears? Everything twice? No. Chat has a hive mind, it appears. It does. You know what the next super cut? It'll be Melee Gods 3. It should be out around this weekend. How's the ship launch win work? That you need a pawn? You don't need a pawn. You can just throw an animal in there. One of many. He's drunk with power. No, I'm just like, I'm pretty tired and I'm just not dealing with the crap. If they want to get mad because they have their message deleted that doesn't go on their permanent record and come back and let me know that they're going to be gone forever, that'll be okay. It's going to be all right. Do I like being a RimWorld guy for all these years? It's better than not being, so I guess yes. What animal want us into space? I don't know, just whatever we can get. Yeah, it doesn't even matter. No, I know you're joking. Yeah, don't worry. I can tell the difference. Someone summon you. No, go back to sleep. How you feeling, R-Squared? Unhinged. So remember that guy? He's living rent-free in my head, yeah. Look at this blizzard. What else would you have liked me to take that time to talk about as we sit here watching a guy meditate at a tree? Like... About banning someone. So, I mean, oh yeah, I didn't ban them. I just timed them out. You're asking what you missed. Oh, someone asked a question on YouTube and didn't realize there was a delay, so they immediately copy and pasted it on Twitch while I was answering it. So then I was explaining how to get to it and why there is a delay and how there's a delay and how I wasn't going to answer the question twice in a row from the exact same person. And I was explaining it for everyone how that worked. And then someone told me I should have just answered it again because it took longer to explain about the delay than it would be to answer it. Like I said, not a big deal. There's some romantic connotations that most people don't appreciate. What does timeout mean? You can't type for a little while. Too tired to deal with it today, so... You have an unban request. Is that the idiot from last night? Using the R word in chat. So leftmost room, rice, yeah. All right, we got tier 4. Is it Twyla? That'd be awesome. I will not be unbanning the person from last night. They can screw off. I don't care what their excuse is. What is the R word? Well, the person last night came in right after RimWorld, so we were transitioning into it. But he's got on his account. So it was no big deal either way. Is that the one last night that I'm talking about? That was claiming everyone in here and me are the R word, the R squared. I was saying all my viewers are bots and that telling us chat's too slow and that I'm botting the channel and that my 5,400 paid subscribers aren't real and stuff. It's like, guy, come on. He just kept spamming stuff. DR squared. Yeah. I would have to look at the guy's chat history before that. Does it really look like someone else was on his account? 5,400 paid subs. Isn't that crazy? Yeah. A ton of fake subs. Wow, I paid so much money to myself. Yeah, if it looks like R squared, seriously, if it looks like the kind of writing is obviously someone else got on his account. Because I actually had that once where my cousin... I felt really bad about it too. I was only a teenager. My cousin did get on... I left my computer open. My cousin got on there, got me banned from my StarCraft guild, and I was like, oh my god. And at the time, it felt such a huge deal. I'm a paid tier 3 sub. I paid with my own job. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm very fortunate. Yeah. That guy's crazy. I only paid for 1,500 of my own subs. Ever messed around with the multiplayer mod? I have not yet. It's on the to-do list. The one back city, no, I didn't ban them. The one yesterday, I thought that was pretty funny, but it got on my nerves eventually. So that one, I just timed them out. Yeah. The guy said he hardly reads. I wonder if he can see his own chat history. Yeah, whatever you think. You can use your discretion on it. If you believe that it was actually their like kid or something that got on there, then whatever. Can't see your own, yeah. So it's up to you. I don't care. It's not like if we couldn't just ban them again if it turned out we were wrong and they came in and did the same thing. It's like whatever. Don't think you can without a third party. You don't know what R word I'm talking about? Well, I'm not going to say it, so. Did they unban me? They did. So what's the story behind that? While you were milling about, don't think chat a lot in the channel. By the way. Yeah, it does sound like a different person, to be honest with you. So I either believe them or they were like drunk or something. Either way. So yeah, I'm good with our screen. But yeah, it was a really dumb thing anyway, and they wouldn't shut up about it last night. So I was like, all right, get out of here. If it happens again, then we would know, yeah. So what's the story about me getting banned on StarCraft and being really sad? So I was really big into StarCraft Brood War and played it competitively when I was a teenager in like early 20s. And when I was about, I don't know, 15 or something, I was in a StarCraft Brood War guild and channel for a short time. And I had been in it since I was about 13. Okay, this is you know what? It's not embarrassing. It's not embarrassing. It is a cringe name. But the clan I was in at the time before I went to like more laddering stuff, and I had been in for like 2 years as early teen, was called Killer Pros. I think I had earned the most money out of any of us, and I won one thing for $50. Killer Pros. Anyway, so some of you guys remember the Battle.net channels and chat rooms? It was Killer spelled out, Killer Pros. So anyway, I was in there. And I left it on, and I left my house, and my uncle and my cousin came over apparently. I didn't know. But anyway, I came back home, and I went to get on my computer to talk and to play Brood War, and I had been banned from the channel. And I was like, what? Why? What is going on? And then I scroll up because it's still connected, and it was just over and over someone just saying curse words with like the vowel multiple times, and you know, both F words, second one predominantly, with lots of A's over and over, and the people in the chat were like, hey man, what's going on? Hey, what's happening? Why? And it was just over and over, and they banned my name. And I remember sending an email to like the clan leader guy, and like this long thing. There's two. And I was like, I was trying to make it a very professional letter, you know, as a 15-year-old. I was like, I am deeply saddened and all this stuff. And I was like, I know people use it as an excuse, but it's really what happened to me. And I even thought at the time, I was like, he's not going to believe this. I was like, I left my computer on while I was away from home, and my cousin visited, because my uncle came to visit my mom, and my cousin came into my room and did that and got me banned. And they knew, because they knew I didn't type like that, so they unbanned me. But yeah, I did get banned with leaving my Brood War account logged in, and a cousin coming over to my house while I was gone and just like spamming curse words with lots of vowels until they banned me. No, I didn't, Katie. I left it, but I put the other link as well, so they have both. No one's mentioned it yet, though. An uncle did that to you, but instead of getting you banned, that's just some random girl in your contacts. Oh. What's with a Twyla ban? So this morning we did the 2025 championship, the final races of the Marble League, and the Wisps had been in like gold position for a long time, and then in the final race, the Wisps just needed not to get last place, pretty much, in order to get any podium, to get copper, whatever, bronze medal, to get bronze medal or silver medal. They just needed not to get in last. And the Wisps got last, and the name of the marble that got last for the Wisps was Twyla, so I banned them. Jokingly. We're like, you can unban that one too. I doubt that name will ever come here, but it was funny. Number 10 is higher than that. My cousin's about 3 years younger than me, so at the time he must have been 10 or 11. I don't remember what I did about it. Probably something. My tag guild community clan you're in was for CSGO. ECG, East Coast Guardians. So you're surprised you didn't get banned. Doesn't hate chat after all, no. Fighting actions, hope you disown that cousin. My cousin's not in a great place in life anymore. I don't wish any ill will on him, and I didn't then either, but he had enough on his plate. His childhood was even worse than mine in a lot of respects, so. Weird guilds as kids. Remember being banned in Minecraft server and trying to use your brother's account to get unbanned? Galactics. Oh, screw Quasar. Good channel, and it was definitely your drunk behavior that got you banned. Seriously banned. Person command that just has Nightbot return. Person has been banned. Oh, yeah. Do you always lock my computer? Yeah. Killer Pros. But don't worry, after Killer Pros, I turned it down on which team I joined. I joined a European team for Clan Wars called the Ultimate Team. It was lowercase u, capital T, and then parentheses, and then your name. We used to play in Clan Wars, and I used to play against like In Control's clan and stuff. So I went from Killer Pros to Ultimate Team. What did I do after? There was another one I joined after that too. The final one I joined before I stopped playing eventually. I don't remember the name of it. Oh, I'd have to think of it. Yeah, what cringe names now. In Control, yeah. In Control's team at that time was his team was Team 88, and he led it. Some of you guys might remember this. We used to clan war against them, and his team was 88, and his I didn't really know then, and I don't know if that was the reason why or not. Not gonna get into it, but his clan tag for a long time was 88 parentheses. With In Control and Northwoods, and who else was on that one? I was in the Ultimate Team with Concerning, yeah. I was in the Ultimate Team with some of you guys that know, maybe Kill Bill reference, yeah, I don't know. Some of you guys that know Brood War, at least like foreign Brood War scene from back in the day. I think he still plays. I was in the same team as October Zerg. Just as cringe as it sounded. That was a funny guy. I didn't know him, but I had played against him quite a bit in Brood War and in StarCraft 2. But I don't want to like overstate that I knew them. I did play against them in like Clan Wars and Ladder and stuff. It's hard to tell with the 88 thing, yeah, because it is on so many things. Like, yeah, Dale Earnhardt, and someone mentioned like Kill Bill. I think everyone in that team might have been around that same age too. So yeah, they could have all been born in 88. I think he was born in 88. So I don't want to. That's why I said I don't want to get into it, because who knows? I doubt it was the other, but you had a buddy that had an almost evil. Kill Bill, yeah, either the birth year Kill Bill or something. I'm sure that's probably it. I'm sure you could look it up. Haven't heard that name in a long time, yeah. I didn't get mad at you, Hunter. People don't know what mad is. I always think of Day 9, you think of Brood War. Welcome back, Hunter. Don't get mad at me. We're on even terms here. See, it doesn't go on your permanent record. My plan for the Arcanex is ending. I'm not sure yet. I might just try to like get enough wealth to like jump it immediately. That's the safest. in the long run, but I'm not sure yet. It was also the early days of the internet, so it could have just been childish stuff. Yeah, who knows? I doubt it was anything that meant a lot or something. Bug from Kill Bill died this summer. I did not know that. Stock market dropped like 6.66 points. For the stock market was controlled by the devil.
Well, that's because it is.
Trying to be active in chat. I realize you're trying to be active in chat, but the ways that you were trying to be active in chat were like very backseaty for RimWorld. And so I kept telling you like, yes, I know, can you not do that? But you kept doing it. So I was like, all right, I'm done reading your messages for today. It's not a big deal on either side, but that was the reason for it. Like, hey, Adam, did you know that mech clusters are a thing that exists in RimWorld? You're going to have to prepare for those. Yep. Also, you should do this. And did you know that? Yep. You should really do this instead of that. Okay. If I were you, this is why I was like, yes. But no, it wasn't a big deal. It was important. Everything's a big deal? No. No, I'm not mad. Not mad today. Not mad yesterday. That doesn't mean anything. Weird family trying to tell you that barcodes were... Oh, I remember that too. Yeah. If I were you, I wouldn't be me. That's true. There are mech clusters. We actually laughed about it. Mech clusters exist. Only if we get to like 20,000 wealth, they exist. I ever think there'll be real Z levels in RimWorld? I don't think so. I think they'll keep doing pocket map false Z levels. Maybe they'll do... Maybe they'll do an... I don't know, due to pathing. Also, I would say... Where's it in there? Due to pathing concerns, I'm not sure if they'll ever make it so that you can automatically go between those pocket maps or not, but I can see them maybe doing that, right? Like false Z levels. Like, I don't think they'll make it so you can get on a ladder on top of your roof and shoot people, right? But like real Z levels. But they might add stuff like you can go in and out of like the storage places or whatever it is, you know, the underground places without having to do the interface menu or something. Like, I don't know that they will, but I would be less surprised to see that than real Z levels. They call them pocket maps apparently. Just trying to be active in chat. Oh yeah, no worries. Like I said, it's not a big deal. You weren't banned or something. When you get like a timeout for a little bit or whatever, it's not a huge deal. No. It's all good. I understand. I know sometimes there's also barriers and stuff, and you know what? I'm only human, so sometimes I'm just... It's not a great excuse, but also the last few days I have slept very little because our cat had surgery, everything else going on, and she's been keeping me up. And I know you're not supposed to be, you know, less forgiving when you're in those kind of states, but I'm only human, so when someone's like just doing something that's like getting on your nerves a little bit, maybe it normally wouldn't, and then you're letting them know like, hey, can you stop doing that? And you let them know again, and they keep doing it for like an hour. Of course you're going to get more annoyed than you normally would. So just one of those things. Saw the no sleep gene. Boy, I would. I would take that deal. The no sleep gene just means you have to eat more. Let's say there's nothing else. No sleep ever. All you have to do is eat more. Done. I'm on it. Dress up a raider with your old clothes when you loot them. We were talking about that earlier. Yeah, I might do it. Pyrope. Thank you for the brand new. Let me write that down. Thank you for the new membership, Pyrope. Oh, and it's some pretty crazy auto pathing between levels. Yeah, something like that. I could see them doing, but like real Z levels where you like can climb up on your base or have watchtowers and shoot down and, you know, stuff like that. I don't see that happening, but who knows? I think they would have to remake RimWorld from the ground up or something to do things like that. So I doubt we'll see it, but who knows? Maybe RimWorld 2. Which endings are we getting tonight? I don't know that we're getting any. Would I take a circadian half cycler? That I would not take. One sub and then think they're immune for consequences as well. Yeah. But no, it's not a big deal. Getting timed out or something isn't a big deal. Even bans don't have to be permanent, so. Eat more and stay skinny. Beware dino nuggets. Should see that as an absolute win, yeah. Do more with those pocket masks, using a stockpile as a prison bunker for the tribute collector. Tedious to manage, yeah. That would be cool. I could see them leaning or like doing more with it, but past that, probably not. Sleep is one of your favorite hobbies. I just think about how much I could get done with no sleep. So if you had no sleep, but you also never got tired, yeah. Nereata. Is that the equivalent of a streaming to people? Yeah, kind of. You're desensitized being timed out already because of Smurf. Yeah, see. Yeah, let's look at them again. Wait, where were they? It wasn't Jogger Industrious Genie. Fan of Vampire Masquerade. I've not played actually. Went through the sea of the real bionics. Line 2's coming out. Yeah, I know of them. I've seen a little bit of them. I've never played. 80% cautious from half cycler comes from. Yeah, imagine that. Being forever sleepy. You don't need sleep, but you're forever sleepy. Yeah, no thanks. $20.35. I should get sore everywhere, so you had no choice but to lie down for a while anyway. That's you right now already? Yeah, right. Joke's on you, already forever sleepy. Yeah. Oh yeah, that Charlie Murphy line on Rick James. I always really liked listening to those stories that Charlie Murphy told. I'm sure he embellished some of them. There's always the famous ones, of course, like the Prince playing basketball one. It was extra good when they would make a skit out of it, but his stories were always good, yeah. The Prince playing basketball one is so good. He's like so deadpan during the whole thing. Like the part where the line where he says that they come out wearing the same thing they were wearing in the club. Shirts versus blouses, yeah. And then at the end where he's like, and he served us pancakes. And it's like, there's no sense of humor in his face at all. It's so good. Saw Charlie Murphy doing stand-up after he got famous from Chappelle's show. It was amazing. Yeah. I really appreciated the deadpan of it. And that really leads credence to the entire story being completely like real too, you know, like not even exaggerated or something. Was it exaggerated at all? Probably, but he did a really good job at it. It was amazing, yeah. Plenty of time to talk to chat during this run, that's right. Weirdo with a tree, yeah, but now we have monsters also. Got the new Alpha Thrumbo. I got in the quest once, but it was in the melee only run early and we couldn't go do it, so. Halfway. Am I going to be a Mechanitor or not? Hopefully someday. Right now, becoming a Mechanitor would do us zero good. It would only do us harm. There's literally nothing that we can get as a Mechanitor right now that would do any good. There's nothing to haul. There's minuscule amounts of planting to do per year. There's nothing really to clean. It can't meditate. It can't research. Can't study. So yeah, right now doesn't really do us any good. Militor would add more raid points than what it could handle. Like there's no reason to. Hopefully someday we'll have a paramedic, so we'll have to go through it, but why not Militors? It'll add too many raid, like they can't. Adding a Militor right now would make our average raiders 2 instead of 1. So that just adds extra risk for no reason. And then we have to have the infrastructure to it. We have to have worry about the pollution from it. It just doesn't do us any good at all at the moment. No reason. The cat's doing okay. You have a cat with cerebral palsy. That's sad. You're on the toes, yeah. Lyra's doing okay. She just has a stress response to the vet. And the vet said it was pretty normal. She usually only does it for a few days, maybe up to a week. So I'm hoping it's done. Machines that can't learn. What kind of game is this? Yeah, those are the reasons. Yeah. Rainy thunderstorm. That's not a big deal. We get the void sight serum for the corpse now. Yeah, okay. Do that. What do you get for side link level 1? I got stun, which was really nice. Yeah, we got stun, water skip, chaos skip. Oh, I didn't even check 4. We got word of serenity, so that sucks. Useless for this run. Yeah. I wanted skip at 4, or that would have probably been the best. Yeah, it would have been the best one. But what kind of cat is Lyra? I mean, she's just a house cat, right? So it's like short hair. She's a tortoise shell as far as color. A tortie. There's pictures of her in the Discord if you're curious. Standard issue tortie cat. That's right. Fuyu, thank you for the 41 months. Thank you, Fuyu. Almost another full calendar year, actually. Getting there. Well, not quite. The voice of my Twitch announcements is Wayne June, the narrator of Darkest Dungeon, who unfortunately passed away this year around February. I have some standard issue ones, some from the game, and then some that he made specifically for my channel, thanks to a birthday gift from some viewers. So I do have some custom stuff from Wayne June. Yeah, Wayne June passed away early this year, unfortunately. They did a good job integrating Anomaly with the base game, other expansions, and subsequent patches. Other DLCs haven't really done anything. Well, I mean, there's only been one other one, right? So, like, Odyssey didn't really do anything for Anomaly. But so in that, as far as crossover, there's really not much crossover. Obviously, there's things in each that help with each, but as far as like just actual like new Anomaly or something like that, no. But as far as settings, they did add like ambient anomaly. It's probably, I think ambient anomaly is a really good way to integrate anomaly if you play. And you can set, so what is ambient? Ambient is basically, you always have tier 2 monoliths so the events can happen, but you don't have a monolith at all. But the events can happen, and you can change the percentage. So if you do ambient and you put it on like 1 to 5%, it becomes like maybe every year, one time a year, or one time every few years, you'll have an actual anomalous event. That seems like a pretty cool thing to do. But no, they haven't done any like real, you know, like the well, a good example is Odyssey added a new xenotype to biotech, or for biotech, right? It added new genes for biotech, but it didn't add a new anomaly or anything, which would have been cool. Main skills are looking really good. Yeah, we started at 0, now we're here. Epsilon, 9 months of Twitch, baby. Thank you, Epsilon. Thank you, Fuyu. Metal horrors. Yeah, it would have been nice if there was like a flesh asteroid or something. Or an outpost, a space outpost. Look at that. We're like a god pod now. Crossover with anything in anomaly. Yeah. Oh boy, a unique bow that's awful. What a crossover. Well, I mean, the Hellcat also. There's a unique Hellcat, but still. Jogger, it allows you to run faster. But yeah, there's not as much crossover, I would say. There's a mod for that. Surprise flesh mask or be something. There is a unique, you can get unique Hellcat and stuff like that, but it's like, eh. Yeah, our stats are crazy now. Started at 0. Now we're a really good pawn. The beginning was really tough. It's gonna be easy for a little bit, and then it's gonna get really tough again when we transition to spaceship. The 1% would just roll something like Blood Rain, yeah. Still though, that'd be kind of cool. Space station of sight stealers. A space station with a single revenant on it would be cool. You get to a space station and there's just lots of people in comas. Your ship is disabled. That would be cool. Like, there's lots of little things like that they could do. Yeah, that would be a cool little scenario. You can even know going in, like, once you know the quest, you know? It's like, all right, you have this quest for this satellite or whatever. You land there, your ship gets disabled. There's no other raids or anything like that. You start exploring. There are people in comas everywhere. You know you're on a revenant platform. There's a couple of revenants. Well, let's just say two, usually, because you'll get one. Event Horizon type ship powered by anomalies have escaped. No idea what they are. That a couple of these would be very like easy ones to do too, right? It's like the existing stuff's already there. They don't even. I mean, I don't want to belittle the time it takes to program things like that, but you know what I mean. Like the pieces are there. Wouldn't be the same as like making something from the ground up. Saucers that steal your cattle. It'd be easy if you're expecting it. Well, like we were saying, there could be a couple of different anomalous platforms, and maybe you don't know. Kind of like with the mysterious cargo, right? The mysterious cargo, you know what the options are between the three that you can get. So if there was like a couple of different platforms, you don't know which one it is. Like a revenant station, a flesh mass heart asteroid, and then maybe a third one or something. And so you get a quest like, oh, there's a mysterious thing to visit, and you don't know which one. That would be cool. Meet asteroid would be great too, yeah. But you could say things are easy anyway once you know what they all are, no matter what it is. But yeah, it would just be cool little flavor things, I think. Wish Blood Rain was more weaponizable. Yeah, they did extend how long it lasts, but it's still not too crazy. To be born daughter to watch stream while both recover. Oh, I expect you're gonna name your daughter Adam. No. Congrats, Cecilia. Do you have a name picked out? Celia. People sing that song to you. Did you break their heart? Cecilia's like, what the crap kind of song are you talking about? Why is the Luciferium hidden here? So that if a raider attacks us, we got to make baby food. So if a raider attacks us, we gotta go get more. How much do we have? Hang on. You breaking my heart. We got 4 Luciferium. We gotta go. Got you. Yeah, we gotta get more Luciferium. Has it really been 2 years already? Anyway, if a raider gets in and destroys the base, they won't destroy all of it. All the Luciferium. I can't believe it's been 2 years since we got that. It really been? Oh my god, it has. We're gonna get Genes this run if I get a paramedic bot, otherwise we can't. Alright, let's get baby food and get out there. It has anomalies on it, but after taking off again, you either have the dead clone or gold cube on your ship. Yeah, there's cool little ways they could do that stuff, yeah. I'd be down for that. There's mods for that. Husband loves that song. T-minus 15 days. Do you test his confidence daily? So he's like, I'm never coming back. Not watching this during recovery. Well, hey, there's gonna be a new edit probably this weekend, so you'll have that as well. But yeah, congrats. The annual / biannual hunt for Luciferium. That's right. Make some baby food for the road here. You don't have enough steel? 75. Come on. You could probably leave off part of the stove. It'll probably still work. Like just take off the little corners or something. Are those really needed? Like the front panel. Okay, maybe the front. Leave the side panels off. Gonna rewatch the other ads while you are sleep deprived too. You like how biannual can have two meanings? Yeah. Yeah. Stupid English. It's like the whole bi-weekly thing. We're gonna meet bi-weekly. First thing I think of is every other week, but it could also mean we're gonna meet twice a week. All right, let's make some baby food. Make baby food times 4. Do until we have X. X is gonna be, we're gonna take 150 with us. Drop it on the floor. All right. Does English need a buff? No, it's too powerful already. It's absorbed like 7 languages. The trench coat is getting so full. People often confuse bi and semi. Well, I don't even think it's necessarily a confusion for a lot of things. It's maybe it starts that way, but it becomes used more and more, and so it homogenizes all the meanings and becomes, both of them become like the standard thing, or to mean the same, yeah. Biannual and biennial automatically makes you think every 2 weeks. Give Lucy its own room because of that pawn that died while sleeping next to Luciferium. Path to it. Or have a room for it. Yeah, I know. I thought that's what you were talking about. Oh, what? What the crap, man? This Wolverine just hunted and killed this high-mate child. You know what, kid? It's probably for the best. Who's making a high-mate 3-year-old child? This is for the best, actually. Yeah. I'm sorry, kid. Maybe it would have been better for you to be killed a little bit more humanely, so to say, than being ripped apart by Wolverine, but it's for the best. For the best. 3-year-old high-mate child. Early Wolverine gets the worm. Right. Or it can have 10 meanings, 10 words, meaning the same thing. Yeah. Lou's father, apparently. But, according to her background, she decided it. Not that makes it any better, but... Oh. Full erect. So then it has a chance, yeah. Yeah, the easiest one is the and the closest one is just Ancient Dangers, but eventually we'll have to get other things. We also have a you know what, can we just go ahead and do this? I don't want this to burn while we're there. We also have an Ancient Complex, but it's kind of far away. All right, well, here we go again. Here we go again on our own. Guess you're gonna put all these old songs in my head today. What do you mean old songs? That song is only like 20 years old. No. No, that's not true. Take all that baby food. Take all that baby food. Time for adventure. All right, this is always risky, but we have to do it. How do you go about getting a grab ship when you start like this? You get an early quest. No matter what start you do, you get the mechanoid signal. When you accept this, you get a grab engine and like 400 and something plates. Trying to nab, don't give you nightmares for your ibuprofen. Here he goes again on his own. There's a pemmican or survival meals. I don't know that I will. I'm too afraid of food poisoning. Right now we have such low expectations, I'd rather tank the mood hit than have even a chance. Oh, I didn't leave that open. Well. We have a bedroll. Yes, I believe so. Yeah. Such a nice RoboCop movie of him being fed baby puree. Oh god, I kind of forgot about that. Thanks, Trisha. You're a RimWorld Weird Owl. Bear. There is a Ancient Danger. Okay. Did you say Weird Owl? No, that wasn't what I said. Weird Owl. That's what you heard also. Okay. Alright, first Ancient Danger is going to have Luciferium. Like another 20 set. Is no traps part of the challenge? Let me double check. Nope. No. We have trap. We have trap. We only need one. Luciferium with the first again. Yeah, last time we got like 22 in the first one. That was great. Shard Animal Pulsar. Wow, this one's not looking great. Please don't break down. Crap. He could have a breakdown. Let him go. Get off the map. Just go. Just go. Just go. Rest out here. How would I survive mental break? I wouldn't. We would just lose. Yeah, we do have some tea. I should have brought some with me. I think we have some left, right? Did we go through all the tea? Wow, that's kind of crazy. Oh, right. I said it for every other day when we were still making. Will those starve? No. Okay, this is dangerous. Let's go in. Okay, show me the path off the map. South, that's not good. Gear, we got the Luciferium on us. Check this. Oh, did that one see us? Did that one see us? Tooth Pulsar. Okay, go. We're good. What are you doing? Oh my god. We're gonna have to leave it. I hate the caravan system sometimes. Oh my god. Okay. Should have just left the Super Pulsar. That was way closer than it needed to be. That was almost game over. Not enough stuns to survive that. Can a metal horror show up from a single spit from a finger spike? No. That's the game retro fitting the story. So those don't, for all intents and purposes, yes, but not really. Basically, when the game has a event that would give you a metal horror, it goes back through the log and history and finds one of those events to say that's what did it. Made you anxious? Yeah, that was close. Well, when the ancient caskets kill themselves, we're just going to ban the map, so. Game does a little retcon. Could you imagine if you actually had a chance to get metal horrors from every single damage dealt from like a finger spike? That'd be awful. Yeah, luckily that's not the case. Oh, another ancient danger. I So upon going to take like a million years. Yep. For Livestream and Livestream again, yeah. There it is. 20 of it. 2 more years. Man. No, I can't risk that. They're all attacking separate walls. Stop attacking interior, man. Okay, we're gonna have to do it the same way again. We're gonna have to leave because he needs a rest. We can't let him break down. We'll die. So we just need to run in, grab Livestream. Nothing else matters. They keep attacking interior walls instead of coming out. We claimed everything, right? It's a Livestream run. Yes. We would have died without Livestream. We got an infection that we couldn't survive. Man, I shouldn't have I shouldn't have claimed this. Should have just claimed everything else. Come on. How do you deal with a metal horror in solo? You just don't get one. The only way we can get a metal horror in this because of the low pawn count is a creep joiner that we accept, but we're not gonna join. We're not gonna accept any creep joiners because we're not allowed anyway. Come back. How's it possible to do a ship launch with single pawn? Put an animal in there. That's what I usually do anyway, even when we have multiple pawns. Your mood up, hurry up. We're doing a lot of double hits today, yeah. Man, if they break too much of that before we get back, we're gonna have trouble. It's not like I have go juice or anything. Mr. Eyes, the sentient injector thing. At least one gorilla that stole a ship. Oh my god, get out of the ancient danger. What's the biggest amount of raids that Randy ever sent me in a day? We had a playthrough where he sent 7 raids within 24 hours. It was a long time ago. It was crazy. That's not a zonable animal, I don't think. Is it? Yeah, not a zonable animal. They wouldn't target it. Can you get infected by metal horde with a single pawn? Not really, no. This might be the best shot we have. Yep. Mad Caribou, which map? This one? Okay. Okay. What's the best item sell for profit? Generally speaking, flake. That's the exit you decided to take? Oh my lord. Oof. All right. Well, we don't have to do that for 2 more years. All right. God, those suck. Ugh. Jogger turned out to be the right choice. Yeah, there's a lot of people that were like, you should take Industrious instead. Good thing I didn't. The Caribou, yeah. I'm looking at him. Comicom's enthralled by the golden cube. We have some stuff to do for that, apparently. I've forgotten. We found out by accident in one of my runs not long ago that your pawn can actually feed themselves on a caravan while they're downed, which is silly, but they can. So we can technically deal with a cube. We would make a bunch of food before they have their coma and go out on the world map. If you send your pawn to the edge of the map instead of going through the caravan intended route, would you lose your stuff? You can't do that from those maps. Those aren't temporary maps. Those are settlement maps. So there's no green ring to take your people to. It's unnatural course of problem. With high enough intellect and the serum, we could also technically get through the corpse. Risky. You just build some traps, pack them up, and deploy them to lure in the flesh beast. That would be worse because the bulb freak is going to explode overall into like 15 entities, right? So it'd be easier for me to just outrun one bulb freak than... And I have one pawn with very little... Like, I can't take enough or build enough there to kill all those. I mean, if we wanted to stay there long enough to make an entire long trap tunnel, we could do that. But we'd have to actually live there for a while. Oh, did I misunderstand the question? Oh, you mean with the with the new leave immediately button? Yeah, okay. Yeah, we would. The main thing is we just need to make sure the Luciferium is in their inventory. Yeah, that's what I was actually trying to do. But I mean, with no pause, my game is running on the map while I'm on the caravan screen, so it's a little hectic to try to be like, all right, which edge of the map is away from the most enemies at once, and will still be at the most away from the most enemies as I'm on the world map setting this up, and they can be on, on their way after us at the same time. Like, The no pause thing complicates it a bit, yeah. The leave immediately button looks like it helps them to decide not to, like, yeah, they won't load anymore or unload anymore. They're not supposed to, yeah. Way so far, watch the VOD. Used to think you would do this or that. Sorry. Thanks, Wider. Do not lose control of the caravan when the last person's down in a coma. Not if they're still alive. The caravan's only lost if they die. We have to be in the caravan over my settlement. Or over an ally settlement, whichever. Over a friendly settlement. Whether mine or otherwise. Thank you, Hollis. If it's over an empty tile, now it spawns a camp. Yeah, I believe, which is actually what we don't want that to happen. Honestly, I'll probably just try to get through this with never having to worry about the cube or the corpse. But if we need to, we can technically do them. Sensory mechanites into toxic fallout. Okay. Let's go hunt some. Before they get inedible. Toxic fallout into winter. Extreme mechanites are going to make him more likely to break down, but we are going to be working quite a bit faster. Okay. I can't irradiate some food, get rid of food poisoning in RimWorld. Yeah, we need a Wheezewort. Need a Wheezewort. Any wood on the map? I don't think there's much wood at all left. It's tundra, and then also we had multiple beaver events, so I think there's very little wood left. Okay, get some more of this brought in. Minutes and Tox Fallout. Yeah, Tox Fallout and Disease at the same time. And we're headed into winter here. I would love to get a little bit more meat, but I don't want him breaking down. But he's gonna have -10. He's gonna have -15 for quite some time. Just don't go out there, and we'll put the schedule down for recreation instead. Just because they take 2 years to grow, 5 years on. Yeah, but I mean, we've had 2 beaver events, those that have eaten them. Toxic Fallout now. But yeah, we might have gotten some wood from them by now. Plant trees on the tundra? Yeah, there's 2 types you can plant. Like birch and pine or something. I call this caravan to trade and do quests. He got injured and started bleeding. Refused to save his own life. Incapable of doctoring. Yep. Yeah, I have a story about that where someone was bleeding out of their finger and they died because they refused to put a band-aid on. Might be too late on these. Yeah, I think moderate is too much. Used to it was as soon as it... Man, you guys remember that? A long time ago, as soon as Toxic Fallout started, like any tick at all, the animal was unusable immediately. That was a good change they made. They made that change quite a long time ago. Yeah, that sucked. Is that enough for the... Yeah, that's enough for the Toxic Fallout. We should be fine. Close this. Our planting skill is high enough that I could make some flowers in here now. I mean, it will take some work time, right? But at least while he is unhappy about his sickness, right? Yeah. Let's do that. Because if he breaks down, that's the thing that will kill us right now. So let's get this looking all right. Would you have to fail like 10 times in a row to heal a heart attack? Switch them off to try out better medicine, and they died. Hey, Summer Solid, our 3 Mechanites, just free buff. Yeah, or if you have Pain as Virtue, yeah. Or a Masochist. You still get the -5 for sick, but... Pain one, yeah. Slap by Bionic Harden. Is it too cold in there? Oh. Oh, right. I didn't know. I didn't change this up. Switching to winter mode. That's right. No ship run. I will do the ship. Yeah, I have to. It's one of the endings. You burned yourself out on ship mode. No, we will have to do the grav ship because you have to have a grav ship for one of the endings. Description, yeah. Solo all endings. Tribal naked brutality. Are you going to embrace the void? Probably. I don't know. Probably. The last thing on the ship, just an animal. Hug the void, yeah, probably. How much sleep did I get? Not enough. Yeah. Liar woke me up again. I don't know. Honestly, I probably slept like 6 hours total or something. All endings. Yeah, all endings. Yep. Odyssey. Anomaly as well. Yep. I probably will. Yeah, there's some pros to the other side too, though. Make us unkillable. It would make us less likely to die for sure. I need to embrace the void in real life. Yes, somewhat impressive bedroom art. Still minor breakdown. Low psychic drone needs to screw off. What's my opinion on cereal milk? I used to eat cereal a ton, but I don't anymore. Haven't eaten much cereal in a long time. My opinion was that I would put cereal in a bowl, then I would most commonly pour 2% milk over the top of it. Then I would eat it. I mean, we could get that, right? It would help with mood a little bit. I really don't want him to break down while he's out there. If his mood comes up, I'll go grab it. Can I deal with a cube? I can technically deal with a cube if it happens. I have a plan on which order I'm doing them in. I'm not sure. At the moment, it's either going to be Odyssey or Anomaly first. But I'm on the fence about which one. There's pros and cons of each of them. I'm leaning towards the ship first, but I haven't 100% decided. We're working toward both of them at the same time. How's our mood? Okay, mood should be good enough to go get the chocolate. Researched a lot, yeah. Make a melee god first. I mean, we could technically sit here long enough to get all the genes ready for something like that. That would be... It'd probably take us 20 years in and of itself. Our intellect is 18. Yeah. Run started long ago. This run started yesterday. I think milk left after cereal is the best milk. It's on the cereal, I find, but yeah. I always finish my milk after I eat cereal. Like Fruity Pebbles milk, pretty good. Pretty good. The face mask, you can't wear it with a marine helmet. It's right there. When getting all the genes exceed 20,000 wealth, probably. Even if we didn't have the infrastructure to add them, and then we'd also have to get to a paramedic bot. It's 130 hours, yeah. Even a shelf. Shells at the moment, there's no reason for them too much other than just for the tight space. I put some shells in the freezer, but that's it. Scavenging for Luciferium is getting harder each year, yeah, because we have to go further and further out. We've been really lucky the last 2 times, though. It's been scary, but we got lucky that we hit 20 plus on the first mat both of the times. What's up, Zach? Purple milk. 10-year-long big brain moment. Learning that shells don't protect good stocks fallout. Lost a bunch of meat that way. Yeah. What's the change? Those are anomaly creatures. We're using those for research. What's Zach's pants situation? I think our pants is okay now, though, right? Yeah. Yeah, all of our clothes is okay right now. Pretty good, actually. Once we have the shuttle or the ship, either way, yeah, it's going to be a lot of wealth in the infrastructure. We're probably going to have the smallest ship of all time, honestly. We have another parka just in case this one goes bad. It's just a This one we can get rid of next time there's someone here, but this one is a backup parka. One we were using previously, I believe. One of them. 2 parkas ago, I'm not sure. Wish there was a cataphract tuxedo. Gives you OP social. I do like the idea. We talked about before. If the next DLC winner, if they make one, if there was like some kind of persona armors, you know, that'd be cool. And the persona armors could have all of them. It'd be cool if they all had 1 positive, 1 negative, and the pool of stuff that you could get were more work related instead of combat. That would be pretty cool. Like, oh, this one rolled that you can carry twice as much, but it slows you by -2 or something crazy. You know, that would be pretty awesome. Should name it to the Sparrow. Seems like it would fit. The Bicentennial Sparrow. Gonna do Dead Life. If we get Dead Life, yeah, I'll absolutely use it. Run's still going. We're in the boring research part of the run. Yeah, but it's intermingled with the very scary need to go get Luciferium. We actually almost died kind of going out to get this Luciferium. It was pretty intense. Yeah, one that's like unbreaking. That would be cool. Overall as a productivity. An exosuit, yeah. Ever since they hired that netcode specialist. I know, he's been there now for like 2 years. That would be cool. Official multiplayer. I think an official multiplayer in a co-op capacity would be really good for the game as well. Because there are a lot of people that I see sometimes when I'm playing other things that are like, I would like to get into RimWorld, but it's really daunting. Where should I start? I don't know. It's just too much. That sort of thing. I mean, a really easy way to a really nice way to ease them into it. It's like, oh yeah, well now you can give your friend this other copy, and you can play with them, sort of thing. There's the run information. Inquisitive Prophet. They've been 3 months. The Inquisitive Prophet. There's all the run information. Yeah. This is a long talk to Fallout. I'll double check what the time is on it, but hasn't been a short one, that's for sure. 8.6 days, yeah. It can last up to like 10.5, so this is a high-end one. Yeah. How long has it been for? Almost 9 days, yeah. RimWorld without needing mods to it would be awesome. Yeah, I think so. Nine days. You think you'll get the better research bench? I don't know. We don't have the power for it. But it's getting to the point where we will need to do it. Adding another source of power is not great. I think getting the bench is going to put us over 15. But hopefully we can stay under 17. From 15 to 17, we're still more likely than not to get a single raider, but we can get 2 pretty frequently as well. And the big one that it's going to start increasing quite a bit is around 20. Most efficient power compared to wealth. That's an interesting question. I haven't really thought about that one. I know like tile economy wise, right? But as far as literal economy, I'm not sure. Just build a hidden conduit all the way to the Imperial base. Borrow some of their power. I like that idea. Hamster wheels. Up with another highly interesting new challenge. This has been pretty crazy. Must be thermo, maybe. Like, I'm not sure how much the actual geothermal itself is. Because you also have to factor, well, you should probably factor in the walls for it too. But, yeah, probably. Like, we could get a geothermal. Yeah, I don't know. Co-op multiplayer. Hey, buddy. While you were on your bio, I harvested your lung and kidney to get you a rifle. All right. Well, we almost had a maximum time. What's the maximum time? Box of Fallout there. There maybe. Redo this side. Is it 1 or 2? 1. Oop. Don't do that. Which one I just... Oh, yeah. What do you think of those RimWorld base time lapse? Yeah, those are usually cool. Yeah, those are. I like watching those occasionally. Didn't stand a chance. 13, all right. No trap tunnel. We have a trap, but no need to waste the trap. We can just go out and shoot them. What's wrong with the data drone hack? We can probably do it at this stage. I just accidentally declined it. We can always accept it. It's still there, but yeah, nothing at this stage. Back when we first got it offered, I didn't have any way to defend it really, and I had a very slow intellect, so I couldn't really hack it fast enough. Now though, when it's like warm out, maybe we'll accept it. Look at those edits too. When do they add guns to auction not included? That'd be awful. Wait, there is a gun auction not included. So you attack critters with. Like a special beam cannon. Power from stable power cells. They're not claimed though. No. This run needs a 30x. I'd be dead with 30x. I don't know. Trying to get that loose stream earlier was pretty tense. Oof. What stats now? We are really good now. Look at this. Super God Pawn. This is a tundra. Wetlands tundra. Can you get an ideology roll when colonist? No. Luciferian pawns get heart attacks? I don't know. Like just a random occurrence heart attack? I don't think so. Luciferian just cures the heart attack. Minus 15 from the Mechanites is a little rough. I might let him cure it more quickly. Let him use the good stuff. Do. Okay. Hold the door open. Get ready for the stun. Sure. Marvel's happening today? No, not today. I haven't even done the last Marvel game for like 2 weeks ago, so I'm gonna work on catching up this week. Hopefully this Sunday. But yeah, I have too many to do. Yes! We destroy both legs! Woohoo! Is the Marvel's person unbanned? Yeah. One that you haven't gotten yet? This person unbanned yet. We did it! Oh, real marbles we did, yeah. Marbles on the stream. So now this can't escape anymore. Excellent. How are you doing up here? Still fully intact. Yeah, so now we won't have to worry about this one escaping again. Go talk to these guys. We did it. We destroyed his friggin' legs. Yeah. Legolas, the sight stealer. Sight stealing potato. Too bad we can't put a joy wire in there. Hey, why can't we? We can figure it out. Let me put a joy wire in this thing and then a harmonizer. What could go wrong? Or right next to the bed. Yeah, she's in the closet where it's supposed to be. Those ads are sick. You have to believe they're playing on peaceful. I did do a time lapse one a long time ago. I didn't end up making it into a video like on YouTube, but I shared it on Discord really long time ago. And the downside of it was to make it look more seamless. The mod that you use, it lags the game every time it takes the snapshot, right? And the files can get really big too. And you have to put them relatively close together for it to be pretty seamless. And so for me, it was like, I got kind of annoyed that it was freezing the game. And then the first time I made one, I put it too far out. And so when I did the time lapse, when I put it together at the end, it wasn't that the images were like jumpy. It was that it was like, it would go like morning, evening, night. And so the color on the screen was just like flashing the different time frame colors over and over. So like the tint of everything is like, oh God. So getting these settings just right to have enough frames to make the time lapse seamless, and then playing with it lagging the game like that and all the big files. You can also use the mod that like gets rid of the different, so it looks like the same brightness for your game. It is tricky, yeah. It does take time to make those. And creepy entity with a joy wire and a harmonizer. Disturbingly happy together. Yes. It's like a RimWorld strobe light. Let's operate on the anomalies. Haven't researched everything yet? No, not yet. Some operations on them, remove their legs. That'd be nice. Joy wired ghoul would be funny. Yeah, there's a... I use it for my guides, because when I'm making guides, I don't want the lighting to change. It's some minimal light control or something like that, I think it's called. Paint the door red. That'll fix it. Do not go through the red door. Actually, that makes it more enticing, I think. Like, this place is great. It's got everything you need. It's wonderful. Just do not, no matter what, never go through the red door. No matter what you hear, do not go through the red door. Man, that's the premise of, like, so many movies. I remember when I was doing, like, watching one or two movies a week last year. And I looked up, like, it was like, science has revealed what the actual scariest horror movie of all time was. And it was, like, Sinister. I was like, I don't know anything about Sinister. All right, we'll check it out. My wife and I watched Sinister, and we were like, what? How is this the scariest movie of all time? Apparently they got like 100 random people or something, and they like put on heart monitors and things and had them watch movies or something, and that was like the scariest movie altogether as far as how much it rose heart rate and vitals and stuff. We didn't find it very scary, but to each their own. Witches have purple doors. Minimal light control, yeah, okay. Were they all just really old people? American Beauty, yeah, scary in a different way. Red rooms do be terrifying. Obviously, there's nothing living in the attic, but do not go up there. Worry about using harmonizer sides on something like a happy potatoes, get a psychic drone. That just kills everyone's mood. Yeah. Make them pop mind numb during that. We're almost at tier 5 sidecasting. Yeah, boy. The only thing scary these days, yes, you'd vote for Sinister. You would vote for Sinister, really? Or Exorcist? Yeah, after seeing so much... I mean, there's still things that like physically make you jump and stuff. And they're horrifying things, but it's like actually feeling scary. I don't know. Really felt that too much since I was an adult. A day out to IKEA is terrifying. Alright, and adrenaline don't only come from being scared. true. This year is so not scary. That's how we felt. But say that it's illegal in most worlds. I didn't remember that. Yeah, but I mean, it is a device that it's like a lobotomy almost, right? So lobotomizing people is not really a good thing. That's kind of what a joy wire is. Now there is a bliss lobotomy actually with Anomaly. Speaking of, got more mortar building supplies. Oh man, Rose, come on. I'm trying to think of Rose, what if I trade you like 150 hodgepodge leathers, but for actually not even trading? What if I just gift them to you? You're okay with that? Would you maybe like us 3 points more? We don't have laws. No, out here on the RimWorld, no laws out here. The laws of the land. The law of what's mine is mine, what's yours is mine too if I can take it from you. Lobotomizing people is kind of not a good thing. Yeah, hot take of the day. Why did the ice sheet start? This is Tundra. It was just random map. Just literally clicked random. Oh yes, I can make a new hatch with that. You think Arachnophobia is a serious movie? Well, I guess if you have Arachnophobia, then that would be that one. And oh, you know what's a funny movie? In that same vein, actually, is Eight-Legged Freaks. You guys remember Eight-Legged Freaks? Somewhat new to RimWorld. What does that sideways facing door by the trap corridor accomplish? So if I run away from an enemy and I make it through this door, odds are they're going to bash this door down and follow me in. But if I close this door behind me when I get in, by the time they bash through the first door, they will reroute somewhere else instead of bashing through the second door and getting in behind me. So the reason it's currently held open is because I don't want it to heed my movement as I come in. So when I come in, I will set to close it. And then if they destroy this door, they won't destroy this one because I would have already moved elsewhere. So it's just for safety with this single pawn thing and running away. You love that movie, Vasari? Eight-Legged Freaks. You remember the movie? Haven't watched it. Eight-Legged Freaks is a fun movie. Yeah, it's been a long time since I thought about that movie. That is a fun one. The village is pretty scary, but you watched it when you were a kid. What is not allowing the door to do? He can't go out. I don't want him to go outside right now. There could be side stealers. There's no reason for us to go. The world is the Wild West, a future world, yes. Watching it when you were like 11 was truly scared the crap out of you. I watched it when I was pretty young too. What's the plan if any for surgeries? The only thing we can do is paramedic bot. Mechs win? No time soon. Mechs would make us more likely to lose. There's no reason to take them right now. It would only be a detriment. So Versus 2 still alive? Yes, just barely though. We were running out of Luciferium. We went to find Luciferium and almost got killed by flesh beasts. They were just like a couple tiles behind me. A lot of them too. Evolution is a fun movie, yeah. Eat me! Eat me! Spousal unit, and you were talking about the eight-legged freaks just yesterday. What do you know? It's that phenomenon. I always forget the name of that phenomenon. Where when you hear something talked about, suddenly it's everywhere, yeah. But why male mortals? No. I've told a story probably during this run. The first movie I can ever remember seeing ever, I'm sure there was something soon before it, but literally the first movie I can ever recall, and there's a good reason it got burned into my brain, was Hellraiser when I was like 4. I wasn't supposed to be watching it. That's the first movie I can ever remember seeing. Oh boy. Meinhof? Yeah, that's it, the Meinhof thing. Let's see. Bayer, Meinhof, Bader. Yeah, that's the one. The stream, do you play with mods? You can type exclamation mods. I don't really play with very many mods. There's what we're using in this run. You love RimWorld, your wife not so much though. That's all right. A lot of different ways to play RimWorld too, so they could like playing just a very different way, or not at all. They had such sights to show. Poltergeist was scary when I was a little kid. Yeah, I remember seeing that when I was little. 2001 Evolution had an original draft that was far more action thriller, including copious amounts of body horror, bone-eating slugs, and some philosophical concepts like sapient intelligence. You can see the original script online. That would be cool. Welcome in, Harold Bean. Got any questions, let me know. That movie with the sentient house in it as a kid. First Hellraiser experience, you were like 6 or 7, so you saw it way early too. When a kid movie, but Hellraiser was in the box. Your parents just put in the movie and left. What? That's pretty crazy. Mine was self-induced. You got loads? Well, this run has a lot of slow parts, so it's an easy run to like field questions. Parents told you Poltergeist is what happens if you don't go to bed before the issue went off air to get you to go to sleep. I do remember Amityville Horror, yeah. The B movie has some scary parts. Event Horizon got you pretty good. How old were you for Event Horizon, out of curiosity? I guess I was a teenager. I saw it. Dad had you watching movies like Hellraiser. How do you tear up ship substructure? Go to Odyssey. Remove foundation. Do the math on it, but is the malice on the animatry from buildings noticeable? I have a guide on it. The short answer is it's worth it to protect the tree and your colonists. It's noticeable, but it's still worth it. Let's plan for the cube. We might just not get the cube. So it's up to me if we get the cube or not. The cube just doesn't spawn on its own for a single colonist. You have to either accept the mysterious cargo or you have to void provoke. However, you can deal with a cube with a single colonist. You make a caravan that has enough food for your colonist to eat through a coma. You put the caravan over the top of your base or an allied base. When your caravan goes inactive, when he goes into a coma, he'll go in a coma on the world map over that base. And for some reason in caravans, pawns that are downed or in comas can just feed themselves. You're a teenager also. You're like 9 when you saw Event Horizon. Started being on like TBS, you're a kid. Oh, yeah. Yeah. All right, what do we get? Come on, Berserk. Come on, Berserk. Flash Storm. Wow. Compare medic, feed your pawn. Yes. Ownership down. Feel like the Revenant could also be brutal run ending thing. The Revenant, we could just crush the spine. The Revenant, we would put in to see it, and then we would order to kill it, and then we would crush the spine, and it would be done. The original script of Evolution had the protagonist rush to poison this biosphere and then encounter the first species to evolve proper intelligence. The species had a bird-like head. Oh, they went with that instead of like apish thing they would have. Night of Lepus. I don't know that one. We're watching Jaws and you're like 11. Flash Storm is not. It's probably one of the worst. How would it ever be useful? So back when Flash Storm first came out, I did make a really crazy kill box with it. It was in the original melee only run, the very first melee only run. Other people have done similar things now, or in like soon after. I don't know if they got it from me or we just discovered it individually. Here's the only real useful thing with Flash Storm that I found. Flash Storm has a radius that it sends lightning in. The lightning cannot hit a roofed area. So my idea was, what if I roof everywhere but one tile and I cast it in that tile? If you do that, the lightning strikes that single tile over and over. So what we did is we made multiple people with Flash Storm, and we made the roof and made them walk through that area. And we had like 10 Flash Storms cast in a single tile. And there was so much lightning coming down that anything biological just got absolutely deleted. Not practical, right? Not practical. It was a lot of fun. But the lightning does like do a lot of damage to anything that's not a mech. So, you can, in a normal run, if you have Flash Storm and you're using like a kill box, you know, you could have the roof removed in the middle of the kill box and just might as well cast it there in the beginning of a raid, so the lightning will do some extra damage to them. But it's practically speaking, yeah, it's not a great sidecast. Sorry, Harold. Sorry, Pixie. He's not sorry at all. Only one more sidecast level to go. Hooray! I'm getting tons of good god pawns. I've tried not to look at them too much, yeah, just in case. Saw Twister in theater, saw it again during the chaos of the Twitch extension. Hard revenge. Guys, this is not my fault. Did you get hurt enough? Should maybe go kill that warg while it's injured. Oh, they got it. Okay. This is my fault. Lightning doesn't stun mechs? No, it does nothing to mechs. So the weird thing about the lightning is it would damage the walls around the strike zone, but it wouldn't damage mechs at all. What? It got up. Actually, it seems to make no sense, yeah. You think it would almost do more to mechs, yeah. But lightning is heat damage, and mechs are immune to heat, so. Okay, when your first storm is in a feral ghoul location. One more. Gonna be a lot of mechs this run? I doubt it. Really explosive damage? Yeah, I don't know. It made no sense. We played around with it a lot. So, like, the design would have something like if you had this and you had it, so whatever, you know what I mean? Like if they were going into a single tile and that was unroofed, even if you did it like, I know you couldn't trap enemies like this, but when testing it, if everything was roofed and you cast a bunch of those storms and they were all hitting lightning right here, it would kill anything biological. It would do nothing to mechs, literally no damage, but it would eventually destroy the walls around it. No idea it worked that way, or why it worked that way. Put yourself count against you being solo. We can't have clones. If a clone spawns, we just kill it. We can't keep them or anything. We're not just gonna like end the run if the wrong obelisk falls, you know, but we won't use clones, no. Can this character be a Mechanitor? Yes, he can be a Mechanitor. But not yet. And the cooldown on our ship launch is going to be pretty absurd. We cannot have ghouls. Ghouls go on the colonist bar. Guns for mining and flesh cooking raiders win. That'd be pretty cool. We can only get genes if we have a paramedic bot. It would be nice, but that's the only way. We could put a chair in there to help with mood, but it's not a big deal at the moment. Our moods, the only reason our mood's off at all is because of the, oh, and it's gone, so we're good. We're good. Now we're just waiting for the tier 6 sidecast. Use the 2 satellite neuroformers for doing the bestowing ceremony in space. I'm not, but I know about it, yeah. I could do it that way. I could just destroy the, if we don't need any research, I could just destroy the obelisk yet. And then just kill the clones that pop out. Might be tough though, because they're all gonna be tough. Ship launch procedure is gonna suck. No crew, yeah, no co-captain, just us. For stomach, need about 2 beers a day. Yeah, we were talking about that not long ago, actually. That would be a pretty crazy run. The beer only run. Where you can only drink beer and you can only use a beer bottle as your weapons. Well, I use mechs. I will at least try to get to a paramedic bot. What's the next goal after Psycast? I might make the ship. I might see if I can make a ship that's under 20,000 wealth. That's gonna be tough. Use Molotovs as well. Beers and Molotovs. I could seal it with a door. The only downside is the door will make it so some heat doesn't. It with a door even held open, it will stop some heat from coming in. But I could do it. It's not too much work to replace these every year, though. Granted, it is. The ship is relatively expensive, so it will be tough. Is it possible to use a Pollux tree on a ship? No. Not without a mod, unfortunately. I really wish you could bring all the special trees on the ship. I think that would be a cool run, too. You can do it with a mod, I suppose. A run where you get one of each tree and you fly around with a circle of the ship built around each of the trees would be cool. The tree ship. I really like tough things. Not this time. Harbor's harbor. If I move them, yeah, there are some mods for tree replanting and stuff, like anima tree replanting and other ones or whatever. It's a good track. Spring is here. Ah, it's fine. Dude. It's weird. Symmetry planting on runs where you want to make the symmetry a central feature. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Like, you can find a relatively central anima tree if you just keep searching maps, but it's like, just want to save time and not do it. There's nothing wrong with getting a mod to move it, or using dev mode to grow one, or whatever. Some of the Odyssey music got changed to just play rarely. Before it was only, all of it was only in space, which was a real shame, so I'm glad they changed it. Else we have, like, yeah, cool map, terrible anima tree. Yeah, coolest map you've ever seen. The anima tree's like here. Oh yeah, lucky me. Dragon. Oh my god, I didn't say it. I didn't say the line. Dragon, I just saw what you said on your resub. Sorry, I missed that message along with it. Dragon, I don't know if you're there, but oh my goodness, I didn't even say a baker's dozen months. Falling off. Falling off. Wrong Dragon. Dragon 7733. Thank you for the 13 months again. Yes, the baker's dozen months. God. Hopefully this week is like less IRL stressful. Lyra needs to shut up at night. My appointment needs to go well tomorrow. How would I rate my sidecast so far? So that long? Yeah, there's so many dragons. So much more viable to really cool natural designs. Yeah, there's a lot of cool landmarks. What's up, pig? What you got there? Will the subathon end? Is it endless? It ended the last 3 years, so I think it'll end this year. Oh my god, there's another dragon. One dragon resubs, and there's like suddenly 50 of you in chat. We are Legion. Every other event's a drop pod, yeah. Odyssey is your all-time favorite DLC. But yeah, the streamathon ended the last few years, you know. Also, I tell people, like, I doubt it will ever last that long. But every year, I'm like, this is a 2020, whatever the year is, streamathon. It can only last until December 31st. But somehow lasts that long, I'm still ending it. And the excess time will go to the next year. It's never gotten anywhere close to... It's never gotten close to December, so... That would be insane. But... I don't know, this one's starting out at a lot higher hours than last year, so we'll see. Legion is a dragon. Legion is a robot. Jordan! Zordon the Grey. Jordan, thank you for the super chat. You've watched on and off for years. Thanks for all the RimWorld content. Cheers. Hey, my pleasure. If you're getting tired of watching RimWorld stuff, there's other stuff on the channel too. If not, endless RimWorld. Either way. Thank you, Jordan. I'm going to add that to the timer manually. Yeah, thank you for the support. It will also... YouTube stuff also impacts the streamathon timer. It's just that it doesn't do it automatically, so I got to add it, which is no big deal. But thank you. So many days. Yeah, we looked at the timer yesterday. I streamed 97 hours last week. 97 hours, and the week ended with more hours on the timer than the first day. So. This is the first year that included the subathon on YouTube. No, yeah, last year I did that too. Barony. Swiggy, thank you for the 6 months. Sweet, 69. Screw ads. Also, number goes up. Thank you, Swiggy. I'm on board with that. Odyssey is overrated. Well, I mean, it's just a personal opinion. SOS 2 is nearly as good. I and many others would have never touched it, so. Well, imagine the... Oh, yeah. Sorry, I read that. Boss, Adam to pay him overtime for this. I'm getting paid overtime. That's nice. But do you get channel points from watching old streams? No. Takes way too long. Yeah, I mean, obviously there's going to be... Some people are going to like it better. Some people are going to, like... think it's worse. Whatever. It's your own opinion. It doesn't mean the opinion's wrong. But to say that someone that likes it better is overrating it, I think is disingenuous a little bit. Again, from your point of view, it might be the case, but to those to those people, I don't think it's true. A completely different thing. Yeah, aren't they using the framework of the new stuff to make a third one as well? So having this should make that run better and add additional things for it to be able to do. So it's not just like one or the other. It's also not like you can't just go back and play that one. You can roll back to 1.5 if you really wanted to. And that might be something that you think is better or you like better. That's okay. Doesn't bother me. Alter Henmar, 30 months already somehow. I say already, but it does feel like you've been here that long at least. I mean, obviously you have, but you know what I mean. Thank you, Alter Henmar. Build a ship to get to it. I don't know. I know very little of it, but I wouldn't have tried it anyway, probably. I guess if it was picked as a charity mod pack, I would have had to, but underground are aesthetic, tough, and cable violence. Otherwise, yeah, pretty good pawn on normal run aside from the cable violence. When you get the robots, not for a very long time. Mechs would make me more likely to die right now. There is not a single mech in the entire game that getting at this moment would make this run easier. A paramedic, maybe. But even that right now, I wouldn't be able to do much with it. Just had some rough performance in 1.5 as well. Like anomaly. Also understand people's critiques about it. Same thing, exhibition wouldn't happen. Yeah. Not even a clean sweeper, yeah. No mechs really. I mean, we don't have much to clean. The infrastructure to have and maintain a mech, plus the pollution, plus the wealth or raid points of the mech itself right now, just basically does nothing. Like a paramedic bot would mean I could go scoop up some genes and stuff, but getting to a paramedic bot right now would require a lot. Like we would, yeah, we're nowhere near it. So and it's not like we can just get one crapped out. It'd be cool if you could find some of those bots to rewire somewhere or something. Would a bot of melee blocker be of any use? I don't think so, because it would add more points. Right now, we can literally only get 2 raiders maximum. There aren't 2 raiders in the game that can kill this character. It just can't happen unless I'm AFK or unless we're unconscious. Maybe if we have food poisoning plus gut worms or something. But if this character is not like incapacitated, there is nothing in the... There's no 2 pawns in the game that will kill this guy right now. We can still die. The Luciferium thing is really scary. We get caught out by that bear and die. Although we have stun now. But yeah, at this moment, like right now, I don't think any of those would help for any reason. 2 snipers. We could kill 2 snipers, no problem. We don't have to go out and fight them in the open. I can let them get on the wall and just pop out and kill them. You can't get 2 snipers, but we can kill those 2. We have stun. We have assault, masterwork assault rifle. Let's just say hypothetically that you could get 2 snipers. We would let them divide up on the wall. I would pop out, use stun, shoot them in the head or whatever, kill them, run back in. It wouldn't be. Lancer headshot. We do the same thing for a Lancer. If a single Lancer spawned right now, we would let it attack the wall. We would go out, use the stun, hit it from close range. I'm not too worried about any of that. I know that makes it sound like this is maybe boring or something, or maybe boring to watch. There are things that could kill us. Like that bear hunting us could kill us. Getting caught out while we're sick could kill us. Running out of Luciferium could kill us. There's a few things that could kill us right now. We are really close to the breakpoint in wealth that scarier things happen. And a lot of the things to get mechs and whatnot right now would cause those things to happen. Not friend, why friend-shaped? Tunneler could be good. Tunneler would make raids be harder. So why even make the raids harder? Why add the extra risk? Especially with how raiders do now. They can retarget and stuff. There's just no reason to. I might kill the bear, yep. Okay. You love the thawing effect of the river? Yeah, it's nice. Are we studying the models as well? Nope. Just a sight stealer. A little too far away for my liking. Although I could, I guess. With stun. We could probably let him do it. Now that the weather's warm. Uh, 88%. Hey, new pants. We're allowed to get mechs, yeah. It's just that right now it would be detrimental. Here, get that shirt back on. I want to look at you. Deploy your skin rug. Oh, wait. That's not an... Yeah, that's a small shelf. It's fine. Alright, let's kill this bear. We have enough for stun, right? Yeah. We might need the meat. That is forbidden. It just auto forbids stuff when it's dropped. So if there's somewhere yeah. Like when I kill a raider, it just does it. Whatever they drop, forbidden. By default. That's useful for this run. I don't think so. He hates detriments. Right. Nah, we're not going to go do that until we get this sidecast. No reason to. Because right now we're using all of our extra time. Well. The problem... Well, we have stun, so... I think we'll be okay. Stun was such a huge... Oh, someone asked me to rate the sidecast we've gotten so far. Stun is incredible for this early game run. It'll always be usable and useful. Water skip is super situational. Like, if our Luciferium catches on fire, you know, maybe we'll put that out, right? Mask or chaos skip. It's technically usable. It's basically for us. It's like a worse stun. We would use it for almost the same reason. The advantage of chaos skip over stun is it could get someone out of a hallway or a doorway for us. So if someone's blocking our way out, like a worshipful village is blocking the doorway, and we just cast that instead of breaking down the wall and run out. So usable, not great. Word of Serenity, literally useless in this run. So I don't think you can't even use that on the Stellarch. Like during the royal ending, they'll get mad at you. You cast chaos skip on yourself. I don't. Yeah, you can. That would be very dangerous, but yeah, you can. I don't think I've ever done it. Flash Storm, also useless. So we've got one good one, two situational, like very situational, and two just garbage. Phase into a wall. Yeah, imagine that bugged. Or could be useful. Yeah, maybe. Like if we get trapped, if we get meleeed into a small room or something, we could use it and get out of the room or something. Like, for skip trainer, yeah, we'll be looking for trainers for sure. Skip would be a great one. We also really need a shield belt. We have to have a shield belt or we'll lose this run, which is kind of silly. But did they change it so Flash Storm stuns mechs? It used to do nothing. I was talking about earlier the setup we did where we had like 8 Flash Storms constantly hitting a single square, and mechs just walked through it. Killed every biological thing, but didn't do anything for mechs, but maybe they changed it. Do side abilities count against wealth? No. No, luckily not. Give it a hug, I dare. Skip, get you past walls and places you can't see into. Yeah. Yeah, but that's very deadly. Imagine hopping in there and there's a hunter drone on your face or something, or wasps. Wasps might be really scary for this run. Huh. Chaos skip yourself into ancient danger. Yeah, oof. Yeah, that one's a weird one, actually. So maybe they changed it. I mean, if it's working that way, they definitely changed it. That was 1.1. So that was a long time ago. 1.1, 1.2, maybe 1.2. Vertigo Pulse? Yeah, I like Vertigo Pulse. Vomit Skip, we call it. You wish that caster were more flashy in vanilla. No, we definitely have to have a shield belt. There's a Teller mech. Yeah. I mean, we could technically just use whatever mech we get for the free beginning of the Mechanitor thing. Have it self-charge so we don't get any poison or whatever, and just draft send it in front of us into rooms. Because all it needs to do is get hit without dying. But I think we have to get a shield belt. It doesn't even matter what quality. It'd be an awful shield built. And that would protect us from the hunter drones. Speaking of drones, lots of drones. How much blood is too much blood to clean by yourself? I don't know. Hoffman. I thought that said something else for a second. What's our plants at now? 10. Now we can lose skill. Hooray. It's not a good thing. We are halfway through to getting our tier 6 sidecast, and then we got some choices to make. Google search for a serial killer. Boss or melee? What map size? This is the default, so 250. I'm really considering going ahead and provoking. We would get tier 1 stuff. I think, yeah, there's no scary tier 1 stuff left. We have void serum. We have high intellect. We don't have enough raw food. But we are getting some now that it's spring. How close is an ally base? I wonder if it has to be an ally base and it not just a, like, can it be our base? I'm actually not sure how that works now that they changed it. If we are resting over our base and they go comatose, do they just appear on our map? I don't know. I know it's safe to go over an ally. There is one there we could go to. We're extra on the world map. Yeah. Provoking a ghoul would be nice. It's an easy one. I mean, all of those we can kill pretty easily. Oops. Spring is here. It's warm inside. Maybe we will do the door thing. I mean, it's not quite as efficient with it, but less that we have to worry about. Nah, I changed my mind already. Can't cheat by having multiple research benches. That's true. Let's go Rockhound. If the battery explodes, destroy Luciferium? No. I mean, we can't have this event either way, but like if it got destroyed, nah, it wouldn't. Pretty warm in there. Trainer Chandlers, yeah, we can't get that. I tried a no-kill box run. Yeah, I have tons of no-kill box runs. I think no-kill box... I mean, that's basically why I'm doing this run. I think no-kill box is easier than using a kill box for the first, like, 70% of a game. Hey, Gore Hulk. Nice. How many? Oh, yeah, no problem. Oh, nice. Yeah. Well, includes no kill blocks because you can't. Yeah, I've done a run. Yeah, KJ. I have 2 runs where we literally couldn't use walls, so we lived and built in the open. No rooms, no walls, no doors. Just literally living outside and they open the entire run launching a ship. What's it shooting at? I think it's 10 or 11. The beta wall? No. But those are up on YouTube if you want to check them out. Both long form and edits on those ones. Actually. Isn't an explosion? No, it's like fire explosion or whatever. Depending on how many batteries you have saved up. So it's not like a frag grenade. No kill box. Think you screwed up because you didn't manage your wealth. Struggled at 10,000 raid points. It is harder at 10,000 raid points now, no kill box, because you can't outrange lancers with assault rifles anymore. It's definitely still very, I mean, we've done it. It's still very doable, but there is some more risk than there was before that change. Yeah, if you events don't happen through hidden conduit, but if you have normal conduit and you have this event, it discharges all the battery buildup into a fire explosion somewhere in the conduit. Yeah, it doesn't work exactly that way, Tio. It would make logical sense if it does, but it doesn't. It's just a event. It's just a minor event. Anyone know if CE is updated? Someone earlier said that there was an update that the potential release version is now available. So that's all I know. I said that this morning, actually. You missed the is blank a wall question. Oh, don't worry. We still get it. Lightning pulse. Oh, we can finally get rid of that wealth. Yeah, get that out of here. That's nice. There we go. Excellent. Echo box might make one next run though. Any sidecast? Yeah, we're on tier 4. Why no mechs? Because mechs would only be a negative right now. Mechs would make us more likely to die. Kind of feels like cheating, but sucks. You don't care. You need to recreate an anti-grade warhead explosion. I don't know. Alatar, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you for the resub. Thank you, Alatar. Very much appreciated. Yeah, we do have all the way through tier 5 sidecasting. We're about to get tier 6. Why is everyone so? I don't know. That's the most asked question so far in this run. Is can you use mechs, and why don't you have mechs yet? When are you getting mechs? Yeah, we'd be more likely to die if I had mechs. So, Air Thrumbo pants would be worth the extra raiders. Stuff randomly explodes. Anything that bypasses defense sucks. So hidden conduits are sweet. Yeah, they're twice as expensive, but it's well worth it. Are centipedes worth it to make? It depends. I mean, centipedes are good. On 500%, centipedes don't generally kill their raid points worth of stuff. And they can get melee locked easily, but I mean, there's still centipedes, right? Centipedes are good. So, depending on your difficulty, they can be good right away. And then if you're already at raid cap or something like that, then yeah, absolutely, they're fine. Good. 1 million watts battery room exploded a 16 by 16. Pretty friggin' large. Now the explosions get big. And it is the amount it explodes is based on how many watts you have stored, yeah. But you're not more likely to have it. The event itself isn't triggered by how much the size of the event is. If that's what you meant earlier, yeah. But the event itself is just like a minor event. So you can have it with a single conduit and a single battery just as often as you have it with, 100 batteries and 1,000 conduit. That's what you meant? Yeah. So yeah, the size of it does build up, but the cause of the event, or like how often it happens, it's just random. It's not from actually overloading it, even though that's, I think, what it's supposed to represent or something. Got mechs because figure wealth manage it would be common knowledge at this point, especially for a solo pawn. Last run, you mounted 20 uranium turrets on your grav ship. That was awesome. Yeah, that does sound pretty cool. Man, that tower defense part at the end of the Starjack run was pretty fun. When you pass raid cap, you can do whatever you want, yeah. Solo pawn still get infected with metal horror. Not really. No. Isolated battery plus a roll circuit to lure easy to handle minor events. I guess, yeah. Because that's something that wasn't another event, right? But what other minor event would be worse that's in the same category? It's basically in the same category as, like, weather events and stuff like that, right? So, I guess you technically could, though. But it might, yeah, might actually be one of the... Though it is just putting out a fire, so maybe it's still better than any of those other ones. Don't blink! Thank you for the 5 months that you don't blink. Keep on rimming every weekend for the rest of my life. Maybe. Most weekends. What's my plan once I hit level 6 Psycast? Once I hit level 6 Psycast, we're going to switch gears into more research. And I'm considering Void Provoking to level 2. And I'm considering getting the ship. We have to do all those things at some point. Against the mechanic, they absolutely shred. Yeah, as long as melee, as long as those turrets have unlimited uranium and they never get things within their dead zone, especially not melee within their dead zone, they're really strong. But that's a lot of ifs. But especially with the grav ship and shuttle, those things are much more easily accomplished now, you know? Whatever. Just keep researching, whatever. When Oblivion remaster? Hopefully this week. Tomorrow I will be on drugs, so I'm not sure when I'm gonna play. It depends on how I feel. I'll probably be playing something that doesn't require or need much talking, so maybe like continue the StarCraft 2 campaign or something. We'll see. But see how I'm feeling after my appointment in the morning. And then we'll go from there. Schedule 1, I talk a lot during that one because I use it as a role-playing game, so we'll see. Smoke leaf. Yeah, they usually have you do some smoke leaf when you go in to the doctor. I finished Heart of the Swarm. I did, yeah. And we finished the first mission of Legacy of the Void. Drugged ladder after not playing ladder in 10 years? Probably not. Perimeter of 104 slug turrets. 80 normal turrets and 60 hunter drones. Have great synergy. Yeah, but I mean, at that stage, you can do whatever you want. It works. That's one of the charity ones that I am going to do, yeah. I have to do a multiplayer run for one of the charity ones. Another Gore Hulk already. Up to 2. Nice. Great, might as well go kill this, get some more shooting experience. Kiting contest, yeah, we outranged them luckily. Well, I can activate the second void structure. Are you sure you're going to the right one? I know that might seem like a dumb question, but I've had that happen before. And you're talking about the void structures from the end game or from the normal unnatural darkness? Unnatural darkness one, you have to destroy them. You have to attack them. And the noctiles will come out at a certain interval. The end game, yeah, you should be able to click on it if you haven't activated that one. Make sure that's one that hasn't been activated, but other than that, yeah, I've never had it happen. So if it's happening to you and you have no other activatable ones that you haven't clicked on, might be some weird mod thing. I don't know. Look like angry potatoes from afar with spikes sticking down them. You like that the shamblers when down will still crawl toward you? Yeah, they'll attack you while down, and your colonists will not prioritize them. It's really frustrating. Did I have a surgery recently? Yes. About 3 weeks ago, 3.5 weeks ago, something like that. An oral surgery. Tomorrow is a follow-up. Bar is not moving. Is the interaction point blocked? Have you tried it with another pawn? Yeah, I don't know. Will turret packs be a thing in this run? Turret packs are very good still. They are not like as crazy as they were. It would probably be more, in most situations, it'd probably be more beneficial to have like a shock lance or berserk lance or something, but maybe. Admit you think, oh my. Oral surgery. Wonder if there's a mod that adds smoke leaf edibles. There's a mod that adds smoke leaf anti-grain warheads. So I am 100% sure there is an edibles mod. There's a mod that adds smoke leaf everything. There's like a smoke leaf launcher, smoke leaf ID. Like, it's so silly. Like smoke leaf plate armor and stuff. Okay, 1 instead of 2 this time. You got golden cabo. Smoke leaf butter mod. I didn't see that one. Smoke leaf ID is pretty funny. Do we have Versona yet? No, not yet. Hopefully never. That's anime cat girls with laser eyes. I think I wrote it. Last time I checked, there wasn't. Chung weed van or bust. Smoke leaf anti-grain warhead is pretty unreal. It's a tactical nuke, but it's smoke leaf. Are creep joiners disabled? No, because they don't auto join. Smoke leaf plate armor. The way to cook meats. I used to bring it up a lot. I thought I was advertising. It's actually good, yeah. That's why the auto bong kill box I came up with was so good. They had to nerf it. It's too good. Getting raiders high before they get to you makes them 30. What is it, like 30% closer to death or something? 20% closer to death. This could be dangerous. It's 2-star. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, that was what they changed. That was too good. Well, Doomsdays and triples, it gets fire. What happens? They blow up. Oh, you mean if they're smoke leaf ones? Yeah. If you auto bong them merchants, would you get a better price because their social is reduced? I don't think their social impacts your trade value, only your social. So I think you would actually, if you walk through it, you'd actually get a worse deal, yeah. The auto bong kill box was legendary. It was pretty crazy. I don't know if it's not the strongest thing I ever came up with in RimWorld, but it was one of the most fun, one of the silliest. The smoke leaf smoker. Ruin the taste of whatever you want to eat. How's it nerfed? So the thing about the auto bong is it used to work on mechs. So you can see me invent it. I'm sure other people also independently invented it. So, but I came up with it on stream. That runs up on YouTube. I think that's actually the first Fluid Ideology run still, isn't it? The one where the beginning is like 3 years until we get our first research, which is awful. But anyway, with meals in black, I made it so like there was I was like, man, we can make it so raiders are closer to death. We had a mountain base, right? And there was the kill box, and they only had one way to enter. So they were like entering from like here, let's just say. And I put the smoke leaf thing, 2 of them. Whatever the size was, something like that, right? I put 1 on each side. Yes, I know, and it did look exactly like what you might think, but it was like this. Let's just say you'll get the idea. Whatever. And so it was here because the smoke leaf would go around here. Yeah, people did call it the auto dong. Yes. And so raiders would come in, and they would get smoke leafed and their consciousness would drop like 30% or whatever, so they would die very quickly. They were closer to death. What I hadn't accounted for is it worked on mechs. So mechs, including centipedes, would come in and they would stand here and try to shoot us, and then they would go unconscious. They would pass out. They would literally have the sleeping icon and wiggle, and then we could just go over there and kill them while they were unconscious. So this made it so mechs would just fall asleep while you were fighting them. It was so good. And so it just it just made everything easy to kill. Very easy to kill. And so they ended up patching it. But it was a lot of fun just seeing mechs falling asleep from smoke leaf. But that's gone, unfortunately. Interesting sphere to shaft ratio. You can still make it work on anything other than mechs. Was it stronger than the singularity? No. But you could have combined it with a 2. Wouldn't have that been crazy? Imagine that combo. I should have done... Well, it was already gone. Stone all the entities as well. I don't know. Does anyone know? Are the entities immune to smoke leaf? I haven't even checked that. We able to integrate the Autobong into the final boss of Odyssey. They're not. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Just need a power nap. It still works on anything biological, yeah. So you can still use it on biological raiders for normal frontal raids, or like the where they come into your mountain base. But it just won't work on mechs. Breathless Pawn should be unable to smoke leaf or flake. Top post on RimWorld is another. Yeah, it does surprise me. You get Autobong defense for when you attack specific colonies. Imagine a map that is just smoke leaf all the time. Oh my god, we just show up this hippie map. It's got div. The Blow Forest. Almost there. One more grass. Probably the burn box. Burn box would just kill them all anyway. Might as well not, but. Do I have any guides yet about kill boxes that still work? The shotgun kill box still works. You just have to alter it a little bit. I don't have a guide on it yet, but if you want to see it in action, my very first Odyssey run, I did no kill box all the way till a mech hive, but then I was like, I wonder if this works. And I made a elongated version of the shotgun tunnel that just destroyed the entire mech hive. Worked very well. So if you want to see one, it's not a guide per se, but if you go to my very first Odyssey playthrough and go the late game where I'm fighting the mech hive, you'll see it. The Crossfire Crucifix. The Mirror Box. Crossfire. What changed about the shotgun kill box? Enemies will now shoot you as soon as they have line of sight, regardless what they're standing on. Yeah, they'll shoot you at their maximum shooting distance. Will this run end before or after the subathon? This run will pick up speed quite a bit at some point. The T-Pain haul. Time off streaming to make guides again. I could make them on stream, but does that work for non-mechs? Yep. Some weird quirk with AI. No, it works for everything. The one thing I would say is if you're using it against non-mechs, make sure you have a way to break low shields, because you can get in trouble with low shields, but otherwise there are ways to do. Here we go, tier 6 Berserk Pulse. Berserk Pulse will beat every raid from now till 30,000 raid points. What we get? That sucks now. So Manhunter Pulse beat all of Anomaly until the last patch. This no longer works on anomaly creatures. This would have been golden before that patch. This would be like, all right, now we win anomaly. So. Slice diamond, pizza, slice box if you only use snipers. Yeah, but they're not. I mean, I guess if you had like all unique snipers that shot faster or something, be huge as well, yeah. But the good thing is you can use that crossfire thing with snipers too if you wanted. But yeah, they're not the best for sure. Alright, well, the animatree doesn't do anything for us anymore, so. Solar pinhole puts a, it's basically a mobile torch. That lasts for like 6 days. So it generates a lot of light and a little bit of heat in an area for a long time. Really good for like unnatural darkness, for instance. Yeah, side trainers, we'll look for those for sure. So the animatree is no longer needed. We cannot get any more psycasts from the animatree. It's pretty much useless for this run now. I think I am going to see if we can do the advanced research bench while we work on anomaly stuff. I can cut it down. I could. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Might regret it. We will still, so he will meditate if we set this as a target, so we will still have some. In fact, we'll put it up a little bit, but yeah, we'll keep his side focus up for meditation. I don't know. Does anyone know if the Manhunter pole still works for like Chimera, or does it literally not work for any of them? It used to work for all entities. Chimera are the most animal-like, so it would make sense if it still worked for it, but I don't know. I didn't even think about testing it. Uguay, they were the 8 months already. The Uguay, 8 months already. Got your first ad break in a month. Oh my god. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not sure. It works on animals, obviously, but not sure. You haven't tried it since the fix either. Yeah, maybe it still works on Chimera, but I'm not sure. If anyone tests it, let me know, because that'd be nice if it works. Even if it only works on Chimera, that would still be beneficial. You could have the Steam event as your side focus. And what are you on to now after Anomaly? Or after the side casting? I think I'm going to Void Provoke and get those. Hey, it's Waffles. How's it going, Waffles? Heard you were sick. By heard, I meant I read that you said you were. How's your endless yard project going? Let me bombard you with all the questions. Waffles, they were the tier 3 again. 34 months, man. Almost 3 full calendar years somehow. Thank you, Waffles. 1 component. Garbage. Still sick, but less sick. That was crazy. You were like, I'm just going to go ahead and work out there while I'm sick. Thank you, Waffles. Thank you for the support. Could draw animals, then even if you did in Manhunters, turn them into Manhunters. That's true, I guess. And you have the Metal Horror event hit a pawn when you only have 1 pawn. Not normally, no. We shouldn't get the Metal Horror this run. First actually done. There's nothing to do until next weekend anyway. He's not even in America. He's role-playing America. Waffles 2.0. Thank you for continuing the gift sub from Graph. I didn't realize Graph hit that name with a gift sub. Thanks, Waffles. And Waffles? The Waffles twins. Waffle twins. There's some ship chunks around, but we need to train mining anyway. Choo choo. Yeah, you missed it. Somehow, earlier in the week, like Thursday or Friday, we had the golden kappa train, which I hadn't seen in like over a year. I was like, oh, wow, that's kind of crazy. That's, haven't seen that forever. And then we literally had one like yesterday. Apparently, Twitch is like, oh, we're going to make sure the streamathon lasts forever. Howdy there. Did I get anyone? It reminds me of that that video of that guy who's like, yeah, I don't want to get into race things, but he's like, I'm gonna roleplay as a white person. And he starts talking about his credit card and stuff. Should I use my credit card? So stupid. Got disruptor. Anything gluten-free? Yeah, you know the one. HD does that? Yeah. Is that like a Vine or something? I feel like it was a Vine. Hadn't been around that same era. Odyssey such good DLC. Yeah. Revenant can't spawn with a single pawn unless you spawn it. So, yeah. Revenant can't just spawn until I think you have 4 pawns. Yeah, it's white people. Do you have anything non-dairy? It was a Vine. Was fixed several instances where abilities treated entities as animals for targeting. Chimera page still says targetable, no reference for being affected. Okay. So, I guess that, in short, is use at our own risk, but maybe. Use at own risk, but maybe. Everybody can't spawn without Leo. Yeah, I'm talking about the, yeah. I'm talking about the, I know the one you're talking about from South Park too, but yeah. There's a like old Vine or something of a guy doing it. I don't know which one came first. Let's spawn it. No. Terms and spelling, since you had to pick either British or American at school. Pick British. Or you're a rebel. You're like, I will not be putting a U in color. It's color, not color. It doesn't bother me either way, but yeah, I'm now role-playing you. What is honor? Last time we were like joking a little bit about that. Someone really got upset, which was, well, not last time, but like a few months ago. I'll never forget that. New red coat. Another gore hulk. What? Collar. What collar is it? Well, crap. Can I get this done before they get here? Nope. It's done. Thank goodness we got stun. I'm not sure. I've never had Gore Hulks trigger the shriek, so that might have been just a coincidence. Turn this off at night. Which is kind of silly, but... Transport pod could save the run at some point. If there's a raid that happens and we have transport pod and we don't have anything else, we can just freaking get out. Let's get that done. But without the U, basically because of capitalism, we're charged by the letter. Yeah, I've heard that too, or read about that too, yeah. That was part of the reason. Are those devil pants? They are devil pants.
Yes, thank you for noticing.
Sorry. Yeah, devil pants. I stole them from some dying person on the ground. I mean, I didn't really steal them. They were on my map, so they are mine. I was just putting them in a new location. So. They were legally my pants anyway. So. Very devilish of you. Pants Acquisition LLC. It's the second pair of pants I borrowed. Listen, they were already mine. I'm not borrowing them. Why was he dying anyway? He landed. He crashed from the sky. Not my fault. Would I get in trouble in real life if someone fell out of a plane into my backyard and I took their wallet? Is that stealing? What were they doing on my property? You know? Yes, actually that is. They're on my property. What if I kick them to death from trespassing? I can't be sentenced to anything. This is really their fault. There's quite clearly a no soliciting and no trespassing sign on our fence. So probably stand your ground. This is RimWorld, Texas. I don't need your plasteel. I don't want it. I don't need it. Combatant. An enemy combatant. Yeah. Just dropped into my backyard. I was defending myself, sir. He was unconscious, laying there, dying of internal injuries, broken bones. Also, how's it considered defending yourself that you took off his pants and now you emptied his wallet? I was checking for his identification. You sued because the ground was too hard. Worst negotiating skills based on the fact that they were bleeding to death on the floor. See? Thought you guys are on my side. You're like, I'm not sure we're on your side. I don't want to do this outside. It's dangerous. Let's see. Ah. Rough. I was checking for Luciferium. I like how I built a house exactly the right size to be too small for it. Yeah. Very tiny summer. It's dangerous. We're gonna be unconscious for a few hours. The ghoul might break in. What else? What other options could spawn? Deathpaw would be ideal. Time to renovate and make a little cult room. Wouldn't be too hard to do right there. I'm reading that book. Get this conduit done, my friend. Call myself my friend. Do that in the mirror. I'm not sure any of these taking the wallet things are gonna pan out. Yeah, from the buildings. I think it caps out, right? We get 50% less because of the buildings. That's the cap. And then 30% growth offset is the cap. Missing 1 steel. Okay. What's it called? Adam? Man, look at our skills now. Wow. We started, like, awful. Now we're here. We were once terrible. We are becoming gods. Demigods. You guys won't take that plasteel? Jerks. And I'm really thinking about going and getting like 3 go juice just for emergencies. Not having like backup go juice and then losing because of it would be pretty rough. Quite rough indeed. We started from the bottom, now we here. Now we here. The guy can't escape anyway, so. I was using the Oxy not included shortcuts again. Is chocolate still useless? I mean, it gives some nutrition and some mood, but it's not worth it usually. That just happened to fall from the sky. Sight Stealer just trapped into the closet. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna move him back a little bit. Renovating. Raise the wealth, 40 chest. Yeah, they keep doing it. Nerve spiker. Leave that out there to rot. At least it's not worth very much. Might should give these away too. Alright. So... An ibex self-tame. Stop it. Don't even need your meat. Didn't have a anti-crop event this year, so doing pretty well in that regard. Common legendary nerve spikers are as quest reward. Yeah, they're still not worth very much either. Like a legendary nerve spiker is like what, 250 silver or something. Yeah. Probably one or why they're so common in those. I had to guess. Oh right, we also have that double door there. Events work for the geo heats. It would catch on fire during the winter or during the summer because it's so hot in there. I mean, apparently that doesn't impact it, but I'm gonna move it anyway. Going for, I'm not sure. Because I might want to couple anomaly with at least travel to the ship. So, not sure. We might actually start doing the mech hive. How much colony wealth that pushes up to? We're still at 15,000. Yeah. We're doing really well at staying at 15,000. Let's see. Void provoke, 74% chance. Receive Dark Psychic Shock. So, guaranteed, basically. Man. Something gets to the door if we get up. Dark Psychic Shock being run under. No, it's only for a few hours. But the provoke happens in 2 hours. Within the first 2 hours, you get the provoke event. So, like, if a ghoul spawned and got to the wall, and they happen to break one of the single walls in any of this, they could kill us before we're up. I could put a second trap and hope it hits the traps. But then... I kill you while you're down? I think so. I don't know. We don't have to do it immediately. Let's see. 100%, 89% is 50%. Do it during the winter, so snow out there would at least slow their movement to you. We could do that. It's almost winter. XCOM tell you anything? Yeah, I have a old clip that I was playing XCOM 2 for the first time, and I was literally one tile away with a shotgun, high level, character, everything, 96%. The graphic, he puts the shotgun right next to the head, pulls the trigger, goes... and misses. It's like, oh my god. It was bad too. I think they ended up dying right after. What if that's still on there? No, it's not there. Yeah, that was rough. It's XCOM, baby. What are our traits on the pawn? Pawn is super good now. He started with 0 all skills, but now he's great. In your opinion, is the Odyssey ending worth doing? Is the artifact you get when trying to harness its power good at all? Better to shut it down. I think it's probably better to shut it down in most situations, because you still get mech attacks, but they just arrive asleep. So it basically removes some threat from the game. I mean, you could look at that as a negative. But yeah, it's probably worth shutting it down. Positive doesn't seem all that too great, because the mechs will still attack you. Steroid. It's all the high mates. I've done walls. I could. Tried an Ice Sheet solo run today. It was horrific. Yeah, Ice Sheet has gotten worse since Odyssey, huh? Yeah. Yep. They really want you to have a mate. Down you found is that the Cantor summons are really more. Yeah. Can't summon the boss anymore. You can still get Cantor bosses from raids that are asleep, apparently, but you can't summon them yourself. More energy is gonna bond with me. Oh god, that would suck. Oh look, a low roll. No, never mind. There's the other one. That was only one bunny. It was like, oh, it's the first time we've only had one bunny. Still at 15,000 wealth. Crazy. Yeah, you can't guarantee getting the chips anymore, because you have to just hope there's a mech boss in one of the big raids. You'll still probably get quite a few of the chips from Daedalus. Daedalus seem pretty friggin' common as far as late game. Late game boss mechs go, but yeah, so here's the thing. I want the Mech Hive quest to spawn when we are the lowest wealth possible. Why do I keep checking the crash pods? Just something to do, but also occasionally they've had better clothing. That's how I've gotten all my clothing aside from the helmet. And the flat, well, yeah, checking people's corpses. The helmet was in a Ancient Danger. The other ones are all been corpses. Oh crap. So yeah, I realized. I was like, why is the mood so bad? Oh, right. I told him not to sleep anymore. A break where they binge on Luciferium. There isn't without mods. Yeah, that was removed a long time ago. Thankfully. Used to, there's two drug binges a really long time ago. The big drug binge could take Luciferium. Your friend at work lied. Well, they might also have a mod or something, but yeah, there's no Luciferium binge in the base game, or without mods. Behind the wall, you don't have to seal up Luciferium anymore. No. We'll get Luciferium from Ancient Dangers. No, we could get it from like an orbital, exotic goods or something like that. Ancient Dangers, complexes, drug caches. What is the best place for a pentagram? In between the flower fields. Like a bunch of nanomachines working on the body, yeah. Do pets eat Luciferium? Not anymore, but they can in weird circumstances. If an animal gets to its hunger threshold while it's standing over Luciferium, it will opportune eat it. So it's very unlikely, but if you have like a caravan, for instance, you have a bunch of animals there and your Luciferium is sitting there on the ground, it is possible for an animal to eat it, but they don't go seek it. They don't go and take it like beer anymore. Yeah, and they changed all that stuff with Luciferium like years ago, luckily. Do sanguiphage die from Luciferium withdrawal? Yes, it makes their brain explode. Let's go on Tobias. Should buff the Cerberix node so it doesn't have a cooldown for a deactivate mechanoid. It's the mechanoids, but in a different way. You have to, yeah, you'd have to micromanage casting it, but it would beat it. I'd be okay with that. Beats Undying trait. Yeah, I told this before, but back when biotech was coming out and they were doing like the pre-patch and they hadn't revealed everything yet, there was a patch note that we noticed, and it was like Luciferium withdrawal now destroys the brain. And Smurf and I were like, wait, what? What's the purpose in that? Luciferium withdrawal already kills you. Why does it also need to destroy the brain? You need to be double dead? And then they revealed the sanguiphage and it was like, oh, okay. Intermediate craft, how do they even get this stuff? Good question. Bow-wielding bums can also have a gene that makes someone have immortality. How'd they get that? Question. Generals go through Luciferium addiction? Yes, and the Luciferium addiction is based on body size. So the body size for a pawn on Luciferium is they need one every 6 days, but something like a Thrumbo needs an incredible amount. Is it good to have an army of Luciferium addicted Thrumbo? Good luck keeping enough Luciferium. But yeah, they need like, it's something crazy on the biggest ones. I wonder how much Luciferium the Hive Queen would need. These like 8 a day or something. Should have added Luciferium Shamblers anomaly. Yeah, it's based on body size, how much they need. Not a Luciferium Hive Queen. New goal unlocked. Is it possible to have 5 colonies launch a ship at the same time? Yes. The built ship, yeah. It's possible. Deathless Luciferium run sounds awesome. Luciferium addicted Alpha Thrumbo and a Luciferium addicted Hive Queen. Kill the Alpha Thrumbo by feeding it Luciferium. If a cow is on Luciferium, her milk also makes everyone need it? No. That would be kind of cool though, huh? I would like that. How about something like a Luciferium rat? Yeah, I don't know. I wonder how long like a really small bodied thing like a rat would go. The body sizes are kind of crazy though. Like in RimWorld, a squirrel is like 40 pounds or something, right? So a squirrel is like half the size of a colonist. So squirrel might need Luciferium like every 3 days or something, you know? Or it could be that 6 is the minimum. Yeah, I don't know. Luciferium milk is a good idea. I bet there's a mod for that. That'd be pretty cool. It'd be an interesting way to keep Luciferium in the whole colony. Just have cows that give out Luciferium milk, and as long as people keep taking milk and meals with Luciferium in it, they're good. Yeah, that'd be cool. Sending a gift of a cow with Luciferium to the allied base. They don't know, yeah. Just be huge, but barely weigh anything. I know it's body size, but I don't know if it also accounts for weight. Yeah, Thrumbo definitely take more than a pawn. I can't remember the number, but it is more than a pawn. I'm Luciferium addicted, but I'm lactose intolerant. I don't know what to do. Well, I guess you're gonna have an upset stomach, or else your brain's gonna explode. So. That's a flake on the daily for cash. We're already killing him with drugs. You've made a mistake and had your solo... What do you mean solo IRL run take too much smoke leaf? Amia, are you saying you've taken too much smoke leaf? I'm guessing you just mean your own run. Yeah. I'm guessing. Alright, person who wouldn't go crazy for cheese, only for them to hours later on the toilet cursing. We can go get shooting experience. Maybe I am talking about myself. Towley. Don't drop a shard, jerk. Thanks. So yeah, I should go get that shard so we can get rid of it. They won't deteriorate. Those are actually worth a bit of wealth. Like, yeah. Yeah, 400, yeah. Alright, waiting on the snow. Aren't we all doing solo runs IRL? Right. Go finish that off before it heals up any. Oh, nice. What's up, Stomp? Looks like you got stomped. Strip? No. Oh. There you go, Stomp. Hey. You haul those. Observer! Thank you for the 100 bits, the Observer. Joe Marvel's event for your pick game today. Do you think you will start them back up next week? I hope so, yeah. Depends on how tomorrow's appointment goes, because tomorrow's appointment, I don't even have what all games I'm planning for the week solidified, because I have the big appointment in the morning before the stream. And it is very possible that that'll be like a I hope not, but if it's like the last time it happened, it'll be like a multi-day recovery. So I might not be able to play things that I have to talk a bit, or that I would talk a bit during. So yeah, it's all hinged on what tomorrow is like, I guess. I think we have this set not to do entities, right? Yeah, okay. So we'll see. Plan what to do for this week tonight? Yeah, a little bit, and then I'll have like 2 plans, I guess. One for if it goes poorly, one for if it's no big deal. Just threw some tissues over his chest and called it good. I mean, that's pretty accurate, isn't it? Literally a tissue box, just throwing them on him. There you go, stop. That should stop the bleeding. No, I think you're supposed to apply pressure or something. I don't think so. Listen, you gotta trust me. I'm a... Oh, I got level 9. I'm a solid professional. You don't seem like a professional. I'm not paying you for this. Yeah, well, many do. Many people do. I'm just littered with blood and corpses. Observer! Thank you for the 200 bits as well. Hope your point goes well for you. Bits for good luck. Thank you, Observer. I appreciate it. Timer goes up. One team of mod devs to help make a PvZ mod. Came into your head during work. PvZ mod for this game or for StarCraft 2? For RimWorld or StarCraft? Have I ever had crumpets? I have not had actual crumpets. Spongy and delicious. Reptilian Space Pope. Do be paying. Reptilian Space Pope. Thank you for the 5 months. 5 months already, Space Pope. Space Pope. Oh, man. They got popes in space. Trust me, I am scheduled as doctor. Feels never took the Hippocratic Oath. Yeah, there's no oath here. Pretty chill. Keep it easy. Well, if you're like a 40k pope or something. There are no popes. They're only bishops. Really? They can only move diagonally? I doubt it. Where's that guy? Oh, there he is. Back there. I'm the best doctor in my colony. Hey, you come back here. Okay, or leave. Whatever. If your pawn gets an infection, is it game over? Nope, not anymore. We got an infection. That's how we came up, or how we ended up with
the devil's bargain.
So long ago in the very early game, we got an infection and we were losing to it, and it was game over. But then we found
Luciferium.
And so we took Luciferium in order to save us from the infection. So now we have a crippling addiction that if we don't get an extra supply every now and then, we will die. But the good news is, we basically can't die from an infection, so that's good. The door, yeah, there is some in that second door. Probably move it manually. We also have 3 on ourselves at all times, so we have 1 year worth of Luciferium left still. Is that like the devil's lettuce? If you stop taking the devil's lettuce, will your brain explode? There's gonna be some people that are like, yeah, actually. Yeah. Yeah, I got to get all that clothes or stuff holding on there. You mean literally or figuratively? With Luciferium, literally, yeah. With the lettuce, probably figuratively, yeah. Luciferium from Anomaly DLC? No, it's base game. Luciferium's been around since like the beta. It's just a completely vanilla drug. So when's the snow coming, huh? Guess we'll pack the freezer a little bit more. The devil's chili. Figuratively literal right now about metaphorical things. First figuratively, then eventually literally. Some more Luciferium since before. Yeah, I found an Ancient Danger earlier that had 20 in it, so pretty good. 20 is 2 years worth for us. Run, survive, and yep. Yeah, today's probably gonna get to some spooky things. We did have that Luciferium did almost get us killed this morning. It was a little scary. We were definitely in danger. They're actually getting off the map, so let's go. We almost got hit by a large group of flesh beasts while we were getting it. Oh, nice shots. Nice shots. Hippo pants. I don't want your crappy hippo pants. Wait, where are you from? Oh, that's another thing you were asking about. Why I checked them. I also like checking their faction, because if they are a faction that we can get rep with, I'll tend to them and hope that they make it off the map. Can a ghoul be addicted to Luciferium? I think ghoulification cures Luciferium, but I don't remember. You can do an operation to give them like go juice and stuff. I don't remember if Luciferium's in that list or not. Hippo pants sounds pretty heavy. Luciferium skip. Yes, we have 1 year left. Here, mods, replace it with something equivalent. Place you ever went with a run? I think my longest in-game year run was 55-20 or 55-21, something like that. It's getting pretty thick. Like wearing tires around your legs. Does sound awful. Waiting on the snow so I can talk to the devil. Do, 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 do. Why, you might ask? What? Well, someone had a good idea that perhaps we should wait until it's very snowy out there. That way, if Void Provoke provokes something that has to come to the base, it will slow its movement and give us time to recover from our psychic shock. Oh yeah, there's that mod. Yeah, you guys told me before, there's a mod with pregnancy skip. A mod with a psycast that impregnates people or moves the pregnancy to someone else. That's pretty absurd. God, imagine that. You get raided and all, you just make them all pregnant. It's like, wait a minute. Oh my god. It's constantly. You're just war crime colonists are standing there like, I'm about to double my kill count. God. It's so awful. We had a run where we were checking the stats on kills to see who had the most for quite some time. So I can just see one of the pawns doing that. Jeez. Wish that you could, in vanilla, transfer an embryo to a growth vat. Surprise power outage. Oof. I cast third trimester. What? Which group is this? It's Huntsman. Oh man, we could have been friends, Huntsman. Since for legal reasons, I can't show the screen while I'm doing this. Smurfs in chat. Yeah, he's got his print screen finger ready right now. He stopped everything. He's just waiting. Just waiting. How How big is that folder now? Not how many files, but what's the size on that folder now, Smurf? Is it fine for me to ask you that, how big your folder is? New run idea, you have to play RimWorld as rated E for everyone. A little bit. At least 3. 3 meg folder of just screenshots of dead huntsmen would be a lot of screenshots. You can't just ask a dude how big his folder is. Would you rather be an office drone in the 2020s or a colonist in the 5520s? It's gonna depend on whose colonist I'm in, you know? Whose colony I'm in. Work folder. Genes wouldn't do anything since nobody could insert it in. Yeah, the only thing that can insert it in is a paramedic bot, and it's quite a while until we get to that. 550 pictures, wow. What a psychopath. No. Oh man, I haven't been turning this off at night. $5520 you have bionics, that's true. Am I a good pawn? I don't know. Probably office drone. What? Jordan, you can send me questions without donating. Comment without donating. No, I appreciate it, Jordan. Thank you. Jordan again with a super chat. Another $10 super chat. I've watched you off and on for years. Thanks for all the RimWorld content. Hey, my pleasure. Once again. Thank you, Jordan. Let me add that to the manual time increase here. The streamathon's going on right now, so all that kind of stuff adds to the timer, but it doesn't do it automatically, so I do those ones manually, but it doesn't take very much time. Jordan, thank you for the support. How you been enjoying? Can you show? Yeah, look how good the pawn is now. It's absurd. We started with 0 all skills, but now we're like insane. Basically live on a mineral scanner, do janitorial work. Not the worst existence, but disposable. Are you a baddie? How to do a RimWorld. They make office drones, take Lucerian to boost productivity. Get fired, you no longer... Oh. 18 intellect just sitting here. You're fine, you don't want to play RimWorld? Yeah, all the time. But then I do it anyway. Yep. And then do I end up enjoying it? Most of the time. Yeah. I try to make sure I'm doing runs that I would still find mostly interesting in the long run. And it helps that I have people to chat with, you know. If I was sitting here off stream and I had to do, like, today's stream, half the stream might actually just be sitting here researching all together if you had to, and that's being generous. Yeah, that wouldn't be too enjoyable. But with all the extra events and stuff and all the other stipulations and people to chat with, it's much more enjoyable. I would probably be like watching movies or something. What did we get for the last sidecast? We got Animal Manhunter Pulse. What's called an Animal Pulse? About the same. What Paralympic Beach Pond that falls from the treasure pod comes by, strip you, and then lets all your clothes deteriorate on the ground. That would be you. Huh. Not between it's a fun job, but it's still a job, yeah. What am I playing? I'm playing like, yeah, basically like 24 hours of RimWorld a weekend, yeah. Is it not snowing this year? What is this? I wonder what this place would smell like. I don't know. It's wet. It's hot and wet. There are lilies everywhere. So maybe not too bad in here. This is frozen, so I have no idea what these sight sealers smell like. Don't know. Played all the time, no matter what it is, it'll be fun all the time. Your main job thing. Yeah, I think that's true within reason. I think the sulfur smell from the geothermal vent, that could be the ultimate man cave. Illarin, thank you for it. I hope I'm pronouncing it right. If not, let me know. Thank you for the Twitch Prime stuff. Thank you for using it here. Building doesn't affect the animatry. It does. I have a guide for it, but it caps out at 30%, so it doesn't really matter. It's super worth it. Animatry isn't doing anything for us anyway, other than we meditate at it for actual psi focus. We're done with the grass. But I have a guide. If you execution guides, or just check out animatry guide, short guide with timestamps. The short is it caps out at minus 30% grass growth, so super worth it. Good job at tying up some of the lore in the game, the mechanoids. Not to mention the new start making. Yeah, I wish they didn't change the hunt down thing. It's kind of weird. I think a minority griped too much about it, but small minority of players, but it is what it is. The anime tree. It was like a wet, freshly cut hide leather from the stockpile zone. That's not good. Was burn boxing 115 raiders when you realized must have accidentally turned on children raiders? Had a weird feeling of guilt for a moment. Watched a 10-year-old bandit girl burn alive. What do they change with the hunt? The mech pursuit? Oh, look at that fast lizard. The mech pursuit will only attack you twice per map now. And then it stops forever. Why is this pawn not needing any recreation? He has recreation. He has books, solitary, sky gazing, walking, and meditating. Like he has meditation for his. We're at 15,000 wealth, so he has incredibly low expectations, so he doesn't need more than that. But yeah, he has books to read. He has the like relaxing socially, which for him is staring at a wall. Why does he meditate with his butt to the tree? What do you think? What do you think's up with that? What do you think the tree is whispering to him?
Assume the position. No one's around. Assume the position.
But does it increase my psi focus gain?
Yes.
What? The giving tree. We're not using that much. All right. Well, we're gonna take a risk. We could get game over right now, and I would be real sad. But there's a blizzard, so whatever comes out of this should be walking pretty slowly. Let's wait until he eats. Here we go. What are we saying? We're by ourselves. Haha. The deceit of memory. I'm whispering. He's like just talking up a storm. I'm not even on a really fast speed. He's just non-stop. Oh, my rival just arrived. I just sensed it. I'm in the middle of a deep thing here. I'm like, is that James Lamp? The crab. Yapper. I sense James Lamp. Where is he? That's so stupid. 3 hours, alright. Luciferium need. That would be insane if the Luciferium need ran out in those couple hours. Alright, so we're hoping for probably a ghoul with this right now. Guess what? Lamp? Lamp, do not open a friggin' door. Lamp, Sandra's on her way. I summoned her just for you. Curse you, James Lamp! Monahite? A nudist. Well, wow. Look at you. You got what you wanted. Never have clothing again. What's up with you, Lamp? Oh my goodness. I buff with modded people. You use some names. You mean like when you summon them, how can you guarantee they're the ones you get? Or do you mean your ideology? In your ideology, you can just put it in there as your preferred for mood. If you're talking about how to get more of them, you could use a mod that's called No Foreign Xenotype Joins, and it will have whatever your most common xenotype is join on like rituals and stuff. Really happy ghoul. Good luck, Lamp. Hang on, let's look at this. Hey, you can't take a screenshot of this, right? Right, Smurf? This isn't his corpse, so it doesn't count. Oh my god, Lamp. Oh, you hit again. Lamp, if you kite, you can do this. I don't know how to kite. Lamp, aim for the brain. No, Lamp, no, no. Lamp, I didn't realize you were, I would have saved you if I known you had all that. Crap, Lamp. Let that stuff deteriorate. Friggin' Lamp. This is why he's our rival. Bring it. Yeah, I don't know if that still works, but it definitely used to. The Livestream thing, yeah. Investment for the future. I love Lamp. Take your stuff with you, idiot. Pick up your barrels. What are you doing? How are you going to explain this when you get back home? You got attacked by a ghoul? They're not going to believe you? You would expect more mech slaves. It would make me more likely to lose. Adding one of any mech will make us more likely to lose right now. There's nothing that it would... nothing would help. We got 2 explosive raiders because he dropped those friggin... We must have hit 17,000. Or it might have been a Randy roll. Oh my god, we went over 17 because of that. We're almost at... Yeah, we just hit 19. So now we have an explosive raider. Which one is it? Friggin' Lamp. I hate that guy. Alright. It's Moiner. Hit him! It's a friggin' blizzard out here. Oh my god. I hate you, Lamp! Synthread Parka? I'm on my way. Wait. I gotta get some of this wealth out of here. Shard. Where are those barrels? I can only take one at a time. Friggin' Lamp was carrying an awful lot of them. You know? I can carry 2, alright. Yeah, I locked the doors. How come Lamp can carry 2, huh? What's up with that? Get that out of here. I don't want any more. Yeah, we'll take some of the others too, but I'm trying to get these really big ticket ones out of here. Items. Throw it on the ground. Gone. Gone. All right, come home. I'm back. Yep. I don't want a friggin' siege or something, like... Another barrel. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to get caught out there, but yeah. I could have barely carried another one, yeah. There's gonna be a pile of junk outside of our base laying on the side of the road. We'll put a sign on there, free. Free for the taking. Yeah, that blizzard was rough. There is frag raids, but they should deteriorate to not be worth very much pretty soon. Yeah, they're only 265 already. Free. Yes, F you, Lamp. I hate Lamp. RimWorld anomaly. Should you buy? Or John Carpenter's The Thing on Blu-ray. You should buy The Thing, yeah. Volcanic winter. Backers ruined Adam's mind forever now. Who, Lamp? Lamp is really common, huh? We have frag raid the barrels. Yeah. I don't think we got in training for it though. Soot. Wow, Soot, looks like you got some food on you there. Crazy. So you don't have any weapons? Wow, that's even crazier, huh? Hey, Soot! How do you know my name? You're wearing a name tag. Oh, yeah. Don't worry, I'll save you. Oh yeah, much better after we got rid of that. Yeah, I'll save you. Wait, you can't have the metal horror, right? No, I'm not saving you. Wow, look at all this shooting experience we get because he's just self. Cool. Give them to study. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, he had like 5 death refusals, right? Don't worry, I'll save you. Oh man, almost level 10, yeah. What are you wearing, by the way? Why does it matter? How's my mood? You don't mind if I smoke this, right? You're not gonna need it. All right. Man, these joints are like the size of like the pawn's arm. Probably more so. It's like a leg. No wonder it drops consciousness by so much. Progress have been made quite a lot. Alright, nothing personal, kid. Okay. Lighting up a whole torso worth of yeah, it's crazy. You get the coldest abduction raid? I don't think so. Don't think that's when we can get. Batman not really killing them. Rescues them and they sleep for a bit. It's fine. That's right. Oh, yeah, no, I meant at, like, we can't get it right now. Yeah, there's quite a bit. We still need more wealth gone. That silver alone is kind of not great. Can I give you guys something? Hmm. You guys don't want to talk to us. We're on the cusp of getting, like, some scary possibilities. Like, very close. Hey, bolt goods, good. We need to go trade with them before they leave. I'm on no pause, so they can leave even while I'm talking to them. The cultists love chanters that make all your pawns have affairs with one another. That was nice shooting. I'm with you. Gun boom. Welcome in. Is it an earth-shattering one? Come back! No pause. Strikes again. Trade with me, you jerks. Gift. Take. Offer gift. Go again. Oh, they're gonna be gone. Crap. No pause. Why whole map home zone? You can trade from zones, but you can't trade outside of zones, so if there was something out there that I wanted to trade that I hadn't brought in yet, trade from it. A pirate run? Yes. Yeah, we did one recently. The Hussar run was a world conquest run, for instance. No, where's the kaboom? There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom. Going Eggers. Thank you, but can you get abduction if someone randomly joins, like someone joins? There are some events that have colonist count breakdowns. I think the scary ones for us are at 4 colonists. We're not gonna have any colonists more than 1, aside from when we get the Stellark. Like, I can't do anything about that because we have to do that ending. So we shouldn't get any of those scary ones. There are some possibilities to get some of those things through like quests or provoke or something, so we have to be careful. Why self-dying not a base option? I don't know. It would make a lot of sense. Hidden vault, hide your stuff from raider scouts would be great. Sometimes it's long to take something out or put something in. But once it's in there, it's safe. No raid value. We gotta get rid of some more stuff. Revenant during Stellark. Yeah, maybe because of having to have multiple pawns here, I might end up doing the anomaly event at the same time as the royalty one. Oh man, we got some scary things ahead of us. Yeah, why are these birds so angry? The Revenant put a Stellark into the coma, we wouldn't have to worry about our mood. Yeah. Can you put the Stellark while they're in a Revenant coma? Can you carry them into the shuttle? I've never thought of some of these things. You can pick the person up, so could you just shove them shove her in there? Yeah, they'll figure it out. That'd be pretty rare for that to happen. Yeah, some creepy guy stole her life force or something. We don't know. He like looked at her. There was a beam of light. She's slept ever since. It's been 15 days. You guys can figure it out. You got that advanced flotilla or whatever you guys keep talking about. Yeah, the flotilla. Yeah. Don't you guys keep talking about that? Yeah. They don't have a flotilla up there. We can see it now. Unless that flotilla is like way further out. Where is it? Where is it, Empire? I don't see it. Well, watch this. Be careful. You can load paralyzed pawns. Yeah, right. So I'm guessing you probably can load her in there. You make her a single phage. I've had the Stellark arrive as a single phage pretty often. I just have her death rest until time to go. I think it's a hostile act if you... Yeah, it is a hostile act if you give them genes or bionics or anything. Yeah. Or even cast Psycast on her. If you cast Word of Serenity on the Stellark, she gets upset. The entire Empire gets upset. It's stealthed. There's no way the Empire has fallen long ago. If you go to an Empire base, it's like 18 guys living in a box with 20 beds. That's it. You're telling me they have an advanced space floating flotilla platform? Someone was like, "Oh yeah, but that's like their glamping. They come down and camp for a while, so that's a pretty fancy tent, right?" I don't believe those people. I think they're being paid off by big royalty. One goes down and the man in black comes. We have it disabled. They have a randomized name. What's ours called? Yeah, ours is the Imperium of God. The Shattered Empire. An Ultratech Refugee Society from the planet Sophia Munda. Oh, you meant... Yeah, in here. Yeah. Their culture is based on a code of honor, a strict class system, and enforced social stasis. These are the survivors of a great calamity that tore apart Sophian society. They fled to the RimWorld using the remnants of their fleet. Despite losing so much, their ships and technology still make them powerful. They will refuse to trade with anyone who lacks the appropriate royal title. There's some other royal information in the game about a flotilla and stuff of ships. The Traders Guild has a flotilla, yeah. Exploration mod, yeah, we did use that and better enemy bases mod and stuff a couple times. 40k energy. Enforce social stasis. Not status, too. But they hand out royal titles for just about anything. Yeah. Like, you can have the worst prisoner sitting back there. Like, what do you got back there? Ah, this is a 98-year-old, frail, bad back, cancer, cataracts. He's about to die. Hey, would you like to be a freeholder in our society? We'll take him off your hands. Okay. You got a couple more around? We can knight you. What are you doing with these guys? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just handing them out. He still has organs. You want that 98-year-old guy's organs? Well, I don't, but they do. You actually think Britain still does that? It is always interesting to me when not random people, but when they knight people that are like, they're from a different country, but they're just like a famous actor or something. It doesn't happen a ton. I know most of the time it's like a British actor or a singer or something like that. I think it has happened a few times, right? Where it's like, oh, you played a British character in this movie. The Queen really liked it. You're now going to be a knight. House of Lords, actual lords, not elected. Appointed by the crown. You a cop? Why you ask so many questions? Get out of the atmosphere patrolling for space pirates. Think of flotilla, you think of the Quarians? Yeah, me too. Yeah, like Sean Connery, right? He's not forbidden. Or does that still count? He's not English. Yeah. What's Scotland's part of Britain? Don't say that to a Scot. Prepared yourself to become a mechanic in this challenge? No. I do not. But if we were a Mechanitor, we would be closer to dying at the moment. There is no mech that would currently make this run more easy, or that would help in this run. Any mech in the game that we could add right now would make this run more difficult than it is. Eventually, hopefully, we'll be able to get to paramedic, but at the moment, yeah, there's no reason to have them. Yeah, if I could have even a paramedic right now wouldn't really do anything for us. But eventually a paramedic will be good. But yeah. Nothing would help us right now. Still first hint. This is number 2. Number 2. Exclamation last to see the previous one. So these guys will take some of that. Hang on. Excuse me. So these guys might take some of the crap that are that's laying on the map. Never mind. In fact, that would be worth it as a mech that could crap out Luciferium. Yeah, I would take that one. Paramedics, solo run. Nothing will help us right now. I might go ahead and void provoke. Death Paul. Is there a reason not to void provoke Death Paul right now? I don't think so. Let's do it. Are we good on food? Let's wait until he eats. Why are we provoking Death Paul? Break into the house? No. The risen corpses are just kind of like maddened animals. They'll just hang out there. Alright. Fool's corpse? Nah, it'll be okay. Oh, hey, we didn't get psychic shock. Excellent. Good roll. Turn that off for bed, save power. Death Paul. Alright. Should have been working on this. Well. Strange looking background for this, backdrop for this. Am I not using mechs because they raise wealth too much? There's that's part of it, yeah, but like what mech that I can get right now would help with what I'm doing? There's just nothing. There's just nothing. The only room we ever have to clean is like 9 tiles in this room. We plant this rice like twice a year. We have nothing to haul. A Militor is going to add more raid points than it can help kill. We don't need a construction bot. We build nothing. So it's just like the extra wealth and raid points from the bot itself and the infrastructure, and then having to deal with the pollution over time. It just doesn't do anything right now. Maybe he's lonely. Let me ask him. Nope. He hates people. Friendlies? This is the first time we've gotten friendlies, and it's for this? Wow, way to go. But yeah, no reason for mechs yet. Medbot, which is way too far away. Yeah, that's tier 3, the mech bot. Gonna be quite some time. That one will be amazing if we can get to it eventually. But yeah. High mech tech. Press room, colder than the research room. No nutrient paste dispensers can act like a wall. Nutrient paste dispensers can be a wall, yeah. See, this is considered a kitchen. This is a lab. Yeah. How are the skills looking? The skills are looking really good now. Yeah, we started with all zeros. Now we're pretty crazy. We're at the point where we can't really get much further in intellect because of skill degradation without great memory or burning passion. So, well, they were added some kind of windows in the base game. I mean, that would be nice. Some free light during the day, and maybe pawns are less claustrophobic. Yeah, we made a lot of progress. This base, yep, still this base. How close is a trader? If we go to tier 2, what do we need? If we get unnatural darkness, we would really need solar pinhole. Flesh mass heart would suck, but we can get prepared for that just by digging graves. Actually, there's a lot of water on this map. Call yourself a trader, yeah, but then I have to make the stuff to make chem fuel. I have to get chem fuel. Imagine raiders smashing windows, entering inside, but maybe they get cut on their way in. Doubt we're gonna be making our own, but what else random tier 2 that could fall that we need something specific to handle? Heart, we can put graves up and deal with it over time. The natural darkness, it would be much better if we have solar pinhole. Devourers, we have stun and we can kite. Chimera, we can kite. We're just talking about the natural spawn ones of 1 pawn, not the void provoke. Going into the flesh pit's a little dicey right now. The obelisks, obviously we can deal with all those. Blood rain's easy. Nice stuff, make sure it's make it. Yeah, I think so, because then we don't need the infrastructure. The pit might be a little annoying, yeah. We have stun, but I mean, it can get dicey. It's going to take a lot of trips down. The sphere, we could always cheese it. That one would pretty much suck. We could also just leave. We could just get it, study it, and then leave if we really had to. Like, we don't need the animatry anymore. Like, nothing special about this map. We could just leave. How far do we have to go to get somewhere that starts having year-long growing? Oh man, we are way down south. That's a long way. How can we deal with a coma withdrawal if we get the cube? So downed pawns can feed themselves on a downed caravan. oddly enough. So if you get enough food, even raw food, and have your colonists pass out into the coma while on the world map over the top of an ally or friendly settlement, they'll actually feed themselves through the coma as long as you have enough food, and then they'll be fine afterwards. So we can do that one. We have the void serum for the getting through the corpse research as fast as possible. Revenant can't spawn on its own, but if we got the cargo, we could just crush the spine. Road trip, it might be... The thing is, as much as it sucks, we should probably just keep researching here. Oh, we gotta go get more Luciferium. We're down to 7 again. Get in the cube and pass out on their lawn in a couple days. Yeah, pretty much. Also, we are tribal with good plants. Yeah, getting up to year-long somewhere would be ideal. Maybe head this way. But as soon as the snow is gone, we need to go get more Luciferium. Yeah, it'll be time to make more baby fruit food and Luciferium time again. Road trip time. Oh man, the Luciferium trips are always scary. Like we had a problem earlier. Change map soon? I don't know. I'm thinking about it. I mean, on the year-long growing map, we could also get rid of heaters and coolers, technically. And use the wood versions, if we wanted. Find Luciferium Changer. There's already a current gamble. You can only have one up at a time. How am I getting Luciferium? I've just been going to Ancient Dangers till I find some. The last 2 Ancient Dangers that had Luciferium had 20, so had 2 years worth. I mean, it's not urgent right now. We have 7 left. So, you know, we have over 40 days of Luciferium, but... You love solo no-tech starts, so this one has been cool to watch for you. You buy Luciferium from traders. You can buy them from orbital traders. I can't remember actually if the what the chance of a settlement having them is. Foggy rain for 15 days. We're a freeholder. For that sometime. You can go fast from not urgent to urgent though, yeah. I think yeah, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and go get some. Maybe make 2 traps. That's another thing, is we could keep making more traps if we move. So it's probably worth it. Won't be the last time we have to move. What ending am I wanting to do first? I'm thinking my current plan might be to activate the mech hive and then work on anomaly. I think that's what I'm leaning toward. Which, if that's the case, moving would be pretty good anyway, because it's gonna basically reset our wealth in a lot of ways. Stone cutting for traps not worth it. Stone takes a really long time to make a trap out of. It does do more damage and more armor pin, but it is a long time to make one. Telecomms console, it's risky, man. We've dropped back down to 16k, so We really want to try to stay like 17. We could get with a high roll like 3 raiders, right? And we were looking at it. 20k is like real scary stuff, especially with Randy. That's the big one. Doing the ship ending, and then instead of going on the ship, you break it down. Spare parts. We might actually. Will we become a Mechanitor? Probably. Probably someday. All right. I think we're going to make this. We're going to get the baby food and we're going to hit the road. Well, that's a little frustrating. Already have the mech implant. I already have the quest. So the quest is snapshotted. I captured 2 sight stealers from Anomaly, yeah. Smile. Okay. Scary times again. But we gotta do it. Oh, man. It sucks that we had to take the Luciferium. Imagine not having to go do this every year or two. That would have been great. But we would be dead. Long, long ago. Yeah, just imagine being infected corpse instead. It gets us out of the hut. Our yearly touch grass. All right, on the road to Glen. Lucy is your friend. Can't wait to get on the road to Glen. Jane's shack of supplies. The love shack. I'll go cash out. Can you won't be able to use Luciferium. I have flowers in my room. That's basically grass. All right, here we go again. It's not exactly where I meant to click, but don't care. Okay, grab that. Ancient danger, por favor. No ancient danger. Goodbye, Jade. Goodbye, Leather. Face a big wealth boost. It's not insignificant, but it's not too bad. I mean, it's something we have to have anyway. What's the odds per tile? It's supposedly like 25% now. We've been pretty lucky. We've been pretty much getting the 50% that it used to be. So maybe that isn't changed or fixed. I don't know. Well, do the seasons change the amount of wealth on the map anyway? I don't think so. I can't think of anything that would change by it. What's happening? I'm looking for an ancient danger. Oh crap. Rain. It's gonna deteriorate a little bit. We gotta be quick. My game doesn't pause out here. Searching for ancient dangers. Try to get Luciferium. Well, 3 duds in a row. Lucy hunting again? Yep. Every couple of years we have to do it. The yearly search, or bi-yearly? The occasional drug search. Yep. Well... bad luck. Every time there's a Lucy hunt. Usually annual, sometimes biannual. Was Tundra a good one? It was just random. Are you asking if it was a good map that we random into? It was okay. It definitely wasn't the best or worst. Although, I have to take that back because the map that we randomed into, the Ancient Danger, had a Masterwork Assault Rifle and Luciferium laying there. So, the map itself was not great, and the biome wasn't great for us. But, I mean, getting a Masterwork Assault Rifle and Luciferium is pretty insane. Well... Sun's going much worse than the last one. Armored Dilla. Thank you for the 7 months. Thank you, Dilla. Never let a prime go to waste. Yes, thank you. Love the Lucy trips. The Lucy adventures. The one this morning was scary. Hopefully this one's chill. Oh, yeah. Made in Kim table. Nope. Not without a mod. Am I traveling one tile at a time? Because I'm checking them for ancient dangers. What would have been a really good... I don't know what the best map would have been. Year-long growing arid shrubland with some special feature. Maybe. Ugh. Tired, this friggin' cat. The one this morning was awesome. I don't know. I don't know about that. Flash storm. Pretty fun. Eat. Eat. There we go. Yeah, it's supposed to be impacted by that. Yep. But we got pretty lucky the other times. Yeah, since with Odyssey and that slider, 50% less resources, 25%, 65% chance at ancient danger. Wow. Boy, maybe our luck ran up. We found one last night right away with 20, and we found one right away today with 20. That's 5 maps in a row with not even an ancient danger, let alone Luciferium. Chronicles of Addiction. Yeah. Jeez. Gee Willikers. Timberham. Timberham, 22 months. Give her the resub, Timberham. Well. Map number 7. Rolling low this afternoon. Yeah. Holy craps. Quack quack. Give her the 6 months thing. Quack quack. 6 months. Very much appreciated. Timer goes up. Timer goes up. Where's the timer at right now? 128 still. Pretty unlucky. Yeah. Yeah. Eight. My sure Ancient Danger is a real thing. Well, seeing that we were at one earlier and got 20 out of it, I think they're real. What if it was all in our head? What if it was the Luciferium talking to us? Friends we made along the way. Boy, that would suck not to find. Hey, there's one finally. At long last. Not that it has Luciferium necessarily, but at least we got a chance. You're saying there's a chance. I am saying there's a chance.
Chumnut, thank you for the 666 bits.
It's not Luciferium, but it'll make the timer go up. You can actually just kill these, honestly. Maybe I shouldn't risk it. All right, let's should have hid until they attack these. All right, come on, Hermetic Crate. You got this. Another Masterwork Assault Rifle? So silly. Well, I mean, it's not what we wanted, and it's painful to leave it, but that is insane. Masterful kiting. Will I go for mechs? I'm gonna have to put a banner on the screen. Nothing against you or anything. But this is the new is such and such a wall. Dual wield. Gonna wake them up? No, absolutely not. All risk, no reward. Which one has better art? Oh, that was a good. Yes. That's crazy. Masterwork assault rifle here, masterwork assault rifle here. What was the question? If I'll ever get mechs or not. Quentin Tarantino movie, use one for each leg. All right. Sir, this is a Wendy's, not a McDonald's. That's a legitimate question, but it is asked a ton. Pray to Randy for the Luciferium. Are walls turned on? Are mechs a bug? Yes. I don't care about William's son. Eat. Get up and eat. Yeah, I can't believe there's two. Man, this would have been such a crazy good find on anything other than a solo run. Man. Can you continue playing a run after the vanilla ending? Yes, the only ending that you can't continue after is Arconexus. That's it. For whatever reason, Arconexus ends your game, but all other ending credits you can continue. It's the first run? No. What's the timer for Brain Boom? About 46 days or so. It's not like urgent, but that one's gonna be hard to see in Ancient Danger, even if there is one. Oh my lord. One Ancient Danger and like getting close to 10 maps. What's that have anything to do with what pops out of a crypto crowd casket? No. Your difficulty does, but your raid points doesn't. Food poisoning, alright. Well, looks like we're gonna hang out here for a little bit. Versus 2 still alive. John, you continue in the higher spirit nexus, the core peripheral brain stratosphere. You know what I mean. Yes, but also your save file doesn't continue. Chance to get Lucerium if you get an Ancient Danger. It's like apparently it's like 35%, 30%, something like that. Drink and don't sober up until 7 hours from now. Seems like a bad idea. Will Mountain have a higher chance of Ancient Danger? No. I'm tired of baby food. Let me eat these dirty berries. Immediate sickness. Well, we'll check this map and then go back home. right, food poison is gone. Well, all right. Well, back home. Get a quick refuel. Out again. Single phase die from Luciferium? Yes. Luciferium withdrawal makes the brain explode. Not even a single phage can survive having their brain explode. Botching, picking berries. Could be me. Had a space drone land inside a monument. Still toxic fallouting over here? Oh my god. Beavers. Not the beavers. The beavers. Thank you. Medical tin, look at us. We're gonna eat all the trees. See Nicolas Cage saying these things. 5 Luciferium left. 30 days. We have 30 days to find new Luciferium or we will die. Thanks, I just had it stuffed. It's fine. Oh man, imagine losing Luciferium on day 400. How'd that rice not die yet? You know what? I'm feeling good about the maps on this side of the base. Just a comms console. We have the ability to make one. Check a few more maps, maybe I mean, what the crap is he doing? Wandering. Oh, that's so crazy. It let me actually set it up with the doors being forbidden, but usually it doesn't let you do it, and then it bugged out. Weird. Yeah, we've had 2 toxic fallouts today. Yeah. And, Volcanic Winter? You can't settle those tiles. It doesn't allow you to settle a tile that's touching another tile that's already settled. Alright. How's your needs looking here? Alright, we're good. So the reason I'm setting up the caravan like this for anyone that's that hasn't seen this before is you set this up. That way he can go ahead and load all this stuff on himself and decide where he's leaving. That way if I peek in the ancient danger and it's something that's like, yeah, we gotta leave. We can't even sneak anything out of this. That's not an ancient danger because it's damaged and it's not roofed. We can't even sneak things out of this. We can't fight this, whatever. We can just let him leave the map. We're addicted to it already. We've been addicted to it for almost 400 days. But yeah, we would have died without it. So, and now we might die because of it. We'll see. Abandoned settlements, can you still get off-site problem causers? Someone tested that, and it's not that feasible. But the answer is actually no. You can fill up the tiles around your base enough with abandoned settlements and camps and things that off-map problem causers can't spawn close enough to impact your base. It is possible to do, but it's not like super feasible. The amount you had to do was insane. They actually did it on like an island so that they had less spots to do that. And it was still quite a lot, but yeah, you can do that. Live by the sword, die by the sword. Yeah. But in this case, the sword is a drug. Man, I wasted all my luck, I guess, on that map last night and the map this morning. Jeez. Lucicaliber. I don't think that is... It might be. It's hard to tell if that's roofed. We'll go check it. Nice. Okay. Doesn't mean it has Luciferium, but it is an ancient danger. Oof. I can't risk this one. There's no Luciferium laying on the ground. The Hermetic Crate could have it, but yeah. Tesseron could just... there's nothing. If Tesseron hits us once, we're just dead, so... All the others I could kite around and stuff. Tesseron, technically I could kite, but if I screw up once and it lights us on fire, it's game over. So, if there was Luciferium in there, I might risk it for it, but there isn't. You think it would have Luciferium in it? Yeah. Where's the map? Okay, hang on. We're gonna take them. If the... Are they coming after us? Where is the Tesseron? Tesseron's coming. Go, go, go. No breakdown, no breakdown. Oh, right. It was down here. Whoops. All right. You knew it. Score. Okay, we're good on Luciferium for 2 more years. All right. Up to 2 more years. Man, those trips out for Luciferium are tense. We need to fight 2 more years. Ad timing. Stupid Twitch. Streamer luck. Can't believe that had 17 there. Luciferium, 1 Luciferium every 6 days. All right. I can't believe that Tesseron actually broke that entire Steely before we could run up there and grab that. That was a little scary. Never didn't have it. Luciferium can roll trader sell them? Yeah, they can. Toxic Fallout is still going. Another long one. Jeez. Too long talks to follow today. Terminus, thank you for the super chat. Thank you, Terminus, for getting your heart rate up. I just added that to my list to add to the timer. Thank you, Terminus. Is it needed for an ending? No, it was to prevent an ending. I had an early game infection that we were losing, so and there was loose serum on the map, so I took it to survive. Oh, make you want to leave the game, run at 4x, go take a nap. Yeah. Is there any way to befriend orbital traders without giving them drop pods? Since you can't drop pod them, you can do friendly festivals in space with ideology, or you can take out raider faction camps. So if you go destroy like a Impid camp or an Etekin, or not camp, well, camp 2. But if you take out an Impid settlement or an Etekin settlement or something like that, you'll get plus 20 rep with all factions. So you can do that. Just go destroy like, 5 int bases or something. Sky lanterns in space. People of research. I don't think. No, I don't think so. Do we die without loose freedom, or do we just start the next journey? I don't want another chapter of us doing this for... How long are we? It feels way longer. This playthrough has only been going 14 hours only. But it feels way longer. Oh crap, I didn't close this up. I didn't leave that open while we were gone. Coffins can survive space drone exploding. We're on CIs, but versus 2 is high this time. Yeah, we're not allowed to get anyone else either. We had a friend last time. By this time, 6 years in, we still have to research the entire ship. Wow, did we drop our wealth that much? I guess we must have. Foggy Rain, yep. Remember what the name of that game is where you tap on the bird and he flies up and down to avoid hitting? Flappy Bird. It's just Flappy Bird, I believe. That's what you see. Look at this base. Flappy Bird. I can kind of see that, yeah. I really am thinking about moving. With year-long growing, we don't have to worry anymore about ever hunting, and then we don't get the excess leather from hunting. We're closer to traders. Caravanning is... We would get ambushed more, but we don't have to worry about temperature as much, right? I can move over to Flak Jacket or something instead, if we could find it. We'd have infinite wood, so we could have more traps. With the growing, we could also get more psychite and get these guys allied faster and stuff. Visibility. Oh, shock lance would be huge if we could get that and get rid of some wealth at the same time. Yeah, I would do that. Don't think we're going to be able to, though. Just sleep soldier. Another 2 of those. Okay. You stack endings like do royal ending with an anomaly. You can, and it makes it easier. I haven't decided if that's what we're going to do yet or not. What do we need to start doing the mech platform stuff? We need a shield belt. Anything else that we super need? A shield belt. Maybe I should go inhuman to not care about clothing. Maybe try to get like tattered marine armor, or not tattered. Vac suits. I mean, we can make a vac suit if we need, I guess. Actually, let's leave you unrestricted for a moment. But if we get a tainted marine armor and we're inhuman, then we're good for space as well. And then it adds like no wealth. That's pretty tempting. The only downside with inhuman is we are going to have a breakdown at some point and lose control of our character for quite some time during it. What do we do about that? Trap tunnel. Trap tunnel and then build him into a room, I guess. It is risky. I wonder what the maximum time on inhumanization breakdown is. Go through 8. Supposed to give us 3 or 4 passions out of 6 options. 4, only 3. You're thinking of traits. It does give up to 4 passions. Passions are the little flames. You can get up to 4 of those, but you still can only pick. Or maybe you're complete. But yeah, you can either get 3 or 4 passions. Yeah, I got 4 passions quite a bit. Sorry, I misread that partially, but the answer is still correct. Yeah. Just getting unlucky, maybe. But we got the 4 passions several times on kids since they added that, yeah. On Maynard, welcome back. Make a padded room, maybe. Max the breakdown? I don't know. 3 passions. Just unluck. Yeah, it's just luck or lack thereof. What are the other benefits for inhuman for us? We won't care about beauty. You'll have a mood boost. We can use all the serums without a downside. We can use all the rituals without a mood hit. I don't know though. Like our social is really bad right now, but we still need to trade and stuff. I don't think we can go inhuman actually. Tempting. But I think we can't rely forever on finding Luciferium. It'd be nice to have another option that we can get cheap or even really cheap, but I'm actually really considering helping them. Sometimes you help these beggars and they'll just like friggin' drop off like components, advanced components. Maybe they can drop off Luciferium, I don't know. Bumps to go into space also does have an AC unit in your ship wall leak airspace. If you're curious if anything leaks Air conditioners are airtight, but if you're ever curious, click on something, hit I, and in here it will tell you if it's airtight or not. Airtight, yes or no. So that's the first thing you check. For oxygen, you need oxygen pumps to get rid of the vacuum in a room. So if you have anything in that room that would be bad for the vacuum, or like, you know, if you have ponds that don't have 100% vacuum resist, if you have plants or fire or something like that, those things will die unless that room has oxygen. So the oxygen pumps just get rid of the vacuum, really, but I guess it's kind of the same. Yeah, I'm gonna do this actually. I found the great social gene. Does the trick with giving Luciferium to raiders still work? I don't know. I know it used to. Will he join me? No, beggars don't join you. That wouldn't make too much sense. I mean, I'm not saying this to like make fun of what you said, but just imagine the guy shows up. He's like, please, I need 4 medicine to save my daughter. My daughter's at home. She's 4 medicine. And you're like going through your stack of medicine. And you're like, okay, I have 20. Here's 4. And he's like, oh, yeah, I'm going to just stay here with you. It's like, wait a minute. Aren't you supposed to go home and save your daughter? Listen, she'll probably be okay. My wife's back at home. But it seems nicer here. So I'm just going to live here now. No, the beggars won't join you. He was lying the whole time. One scyther for the end of the trap tunnel. Oh my god, you got central heating in this place? Holy crap. Wow, the floor is made of dirt? I don't have to clean? I can just push stuff off the counter onto the floor and it just becomes more floor? God. Yeah, my wife and daughter will be okay. I'm sticking here. What's the purpose of them? The purpose of them is just for role play and lore and stuff like that. Or if you have any of the memes or precepts where you're required to do it, you get mood buffs from it. Also, they can repay you later occasionally. You might get like drop potted a gift from them. So later on in this, I could get like, I might get a drop pod. It's like advanced components. It's like, oh yeah, this is from Bob, who you helped last year by giving him medicine. So you can get some things from them, but it's mostly just for flavor. Your Met Quest come with you to the new map? Yeah, the Met Quest is attached to the thing we have, yeah. So yeah. I could just go ahead and kill the Scorcher. We're not going to go down that route, but it would allow me to go ahead and get basic mech tech research while we're here. Why do you use the heaters instead of the geyser? I use both. It gets so cold on the tundra that I have to use both. It's nice, and we're going to live here too now. I'd kill them and eat them. I got dark quick. Yeah, it gets so cold on this tundra map that we ended up having to use both. Right now it's summertime. Summertime. It's actually pretty warm in there, even with that closed. Freaking wolf. Boy, this rain test sure is doing a lot more harm than I thought it was. Gonna be doing, huh? God. Without stun, we would be dead like 5 times over. Although I guess I would be being more careful, but good lord. Versone. Every time we have to do another one, we just add an extra Versone to the name. Nighttime doesn't impact accuracy. It impacts movement speed, but not accuracy. Foggy rain is impacting accuracy, though. Birds again. Do you only get 1 raider if you have 1 pawn? No. It's based on wealth. Well, it's based on raid points, which is partially based on wealth. Take a step outside? Absolutely. Absolutely not. Who's this? I mean, I don't know, man. If I screw up on one of those ancient dangers when you're dead, if I get bad hit from a... We have a lot left. Yeah. I misclick once against a devourer, we lose. Like, there's a lot. A light level effect shooting in the past. That changed in like Alpha 17 or something. So it changed before RimWorld was even in 1.0. But because it was a thing at one point, and I was guilty of this also, it got, you know, parroted around still, and I did the same thing. But I missed the change. But yeah, it actually got changed before 1.0. Light hasn't affected accuracy outside of darkness, meme, and precept from ideology since like before 1.0 apparently, and I was telling people it did up until probably 1.2 myself. Coupons the dark forever. Yeah, darkness does other things, but it doesn't impact accuracy. How close to the tree? You always go far from it because red line's bad. I have a guide on that. The short answer is it's worth it. What happened to Versone? You can do exclamation last to see what happened to Versone if you want. Yeah, I have a short animatree guide up on YouTube. It's time stamped. That goes over, but the short answer is yeah, it's fine. It caps out at a minus 30%, and so you got to ask yourself: are you saving more or less time by traveling all the way to the animatree and keeping it clear? Also, are you fine with risking your pawns dying out at the animatree? Me, I find that having it close and having the people protected, just if you do this, just make sure before you build a box around it, make sure you put remove roof area, because if you make a box around it, they'll automatically roof it and cut down the trees. So make sure you do that. As the must avoids when rolling for your pawn. Well, this one was a specific pawn that someone wanted me to do. This run was from a charity donation to Doctors Without Borders. So in this run, it was 0 every single stat to start with, but really good traits. So we're tough jogger super immune, and we had 0 all skills. If I wasn't doing that, tough super immune would still be top of my list. As far as skills, though, the most important thing would be to not be incapable of anything, or at least not incapable of much. Level 3 construction is important for traps. You want at least some planting so you're not botching wild harvest root or heal root or wild berries and stuff like that. I mean, those are the big ones, and you want some medical, and especially if you don't have super immune, you want medical. Fixation. Yeah, there's, like I said, there's more details to it on that guide if you want to check it. Sone, his dad left 9 months ago, causing separation anxiety. That's why he has 0 social and he's living out here by this river. Well, give me up jogger. Super immune is hard. Yeah, it's gonna depend on some other things too. Yeah. We would have lost this earlier without. We would have lost this maybe twice today without Jogger. We might have lost against that wolf without Jogger. Jogger was very important. Tough has not mattered yet. It's a safety net, but so far we have not fallen on that net, you know? How to get the marine helmet? I got it from an Ancient Danger. More Devil Strand Pants. These pigs just keep falling into Devil Strand Pants. I'm gonna just go ahead and kill the Scorcher. Just so I don't want to like forget it or something. We're not gonna utilize this yet, but it'll be nice to just go ahead and have it. We're happy. It's a good time that we can kite right now. Like an easy time of day and everything to kite. Not that we needed to, apparently. Adam, you can just deconstruct him. It's not good enough. Am I planning to use mechs? I just did. It's about sending a message. Someday I hope to have a paramedic bot. That ship have a shuttle engine? I don't remember if this one does. I'm not gonna break it just in case. Why'd I kill the mech? I don't need it. Yeah, Constructoid is worse than useless for us at the moment because it's wealth and we are not building anything. This P music track is so good. It's really up there with Valiant, but it's got a different feel to it, you know? Valiant is like this triumphant thing, and this is just like chill. Equilibrium bird is the word. I have heard. Love you. Montage music. Spherium stock is up. Yeah, we got 20 loose Spherium, enough for 2 years. Nerfs barracks so much we're forced to use a single colonist. That's it. Yeah, we don't even need a lifter either. The dead mech add wealth. Basically nothing, yeah. Might be like 2 silver or something. I'm really on the fence of when we want to move. I can't think of any positive of staying here other than we already have stuff here. That's it. You invest in loose Spherium stock. Actually, that's not entirely true. We have 2 entities to study here. We wouldn't be able to take them with us. Could you trading or would you lose a tile? We can trade, yeah. We've left here many times to get Luciferium. Maybe we should at least stay here through Dead Life Dust. That way we have that as an option. Spawn already on Luciferium? Yeah, since like one of the first few days of the run. Yep. Pretty much since the start, yeah. Without ship. Yeah, we're moving without the ship. 6 p.m. Oh, that sucks. Oh well. Guess I'll have to wait for tomorrow. Let me know if you hear back from her. Visitors have Luciferium for sale? No, they don't sell it. These cows out of here. I don't need the wealth of these cows in my life. Get them out. Back down to 15,000 wealth. What's the game plan for the next few hours? Make sure we continue getting enough Luciferium to survive that. Get Dead Life Dust researched. Survive. That's about it. Why not butcher the cow? Don't need anything from them. How much money do those cows possibly have? Just don't need them. Actually have more food than we need right now. Yeah, we just don't need anything. We will need a shield belt at some point. Let's go start looking. He's inside, right? Yeah, let's go start looking around. What is the temperature over here? 40, 60. See, this might be a decent place because... Nah, I can't do that because of Luciferium. I was going to say, we could actually drop pod ourselves to like one of these islands. And then all of the grav ship quests will spawn on the island. But we wouldn't have Luciferium or anywhere to go to get Luciferium. Look at all the traders up here. Holy crap. I think we go up here. That's going to be quite the trip. But if we can get up here, we'll be able to get whatever genes and skill trainers and whatever we need for like ever. Shield belt, are you gonna melee? We'll just lose a shield belt. We have to have it for platforms and stuff, or else hunter drones will just kill us. Shield belt absorbs the entire blast from a hunter drone. Can pawns eat baby food? Yes, we've eaten a lot of it this run. It's the only food that you can make for your pawns. The only food that you can cook for your pawns that doesn't give food poisoning. I mean, paste as well, but you don't really cook it, I guess. Why do you get so much baby food? Yeah, it was the only thing that wasn't giving food poisoning yet. That's the main reason I lost the first run, is because we hadn't even talked about it. We were like, should we make baby food? That way we don't get food poisoning. I was like, if we get food poisoning, I have a trap tunnel. I'll just lock myself inside. It was pretty early. I'll just lock myself inside until we're done with it. And sure enough, I got food poisoning right after going outside, straight into a manhunter, and I couldn't get back home in time. On the shuttle or island, a shuttle. Well, if we have a shuttle, we wouldn't even have to pod there. Yeah. No pause is going to make some of this really tricky. I was just thinking how the shuttle is going to be invaluable at finding ancient dangers, but Oh man, if we get a horse, maybe we would leave way sooner. The problem is, like, if we land with a shuttle, even at edge of map, we open an Ancient Danger, the game doesn't pause even when I'm on the map looking for a place to go. So we would have to, like, pick up the stuff. I would have to hope they don't attack the shuttle. We'd have to run, get in the shuttle, quickly go to the world map with it, click on a tile, and get out before they destroy the shuttle. That's gonna be tough. I don't think the shuttle's gonna be worth it for that. The 200 IQ ostrich is watching for any sign of weakness. Apparently so. Getting the horse is very expensive, but it would allow us to move up to that place very, very quickly. Man, we could do it. That might change how soon we move. Those are pretty squishy too, yeah. Why have you looked for a map in the stockpile arcade to store things? Because we did a random map and we already had like stuff here, so we just stayed here. But I'm not out of I'm not necessarily against doing it this run. I'm trying not to cheese too much in this one, but From Zero, getting a Mastodon is such a huge boon for a solo run. I mean, over there at all those traders, we'll be able to... We'll be able to go trade for, like, skill trainers on cooldown if we wanted. So we could get better at the things that we're not good at right now. I found Glenn! We found him! Her, apparently. Is there an ending you're aiming for this time, or is it more of a see how it goes at this point? We have to do all endings in the exact same playthrough, so all of them will be done with this pawn in this save file. There's no restarting. If we die, we have to do them all again. As far as which one I'm gonna think about doing first, I'm really thinking about doing the Mechai first. Can't even use the more than one research bench cheese, that's true. We can get more site stealers and stuff, you know. How close are we to that? And we are really far off. Okay, let's see what's up here. Like, that's a lot of trade opportunity. Is it year-long growing? It's 3060? That's still only 3060? What the crap? 5060? I mean, that's still better, but it's surprising. Well, I guess it's not. There's the equator. Up here is pretty juicy, too. Alright, what do we got up here? We got, arid shrubland would be good. Plateau lava caves, not that one. Plateau caves, quail habitat, increased animal life. Weapon stockpile, that's an interesting one. Ancient garrison. Lake with island. Still pretty close to a lot of traders. Yeah, that's, someone asked that on YouTube, and that's pretty much what I said. Is like, if I set up in a garrison and just got all my research down there, maybe that's a little bit too cheesy. What ending will be the hardest? It depends on how cheesy I want to get with endings. If I don't... actually, in this run, oddly enough, the Arconexus might end up being... The first stage of Arconexus might be the hardest. Am I leaving this for due to lack of traders? Having extra traders around will allow us to get the Psycast we need to do, like, the anomaly ending better. And... also, just having access to unlimited wood means we can actually have a trap tunnel. Do you think you'll get to raid cap? The Arconexus will mean we will have to get to raid cap. Yep. Lake with the island is kind of interesting. If the island is large enough, we could go out there and that... We'll be able to kill quite a bit as it comes across the lake. Kind of like that idea. Because, well, it all depends on where the monolith lands. I doubt the monolith is going to land on the island, so that might be a detriment, actually. Okay, so there's also up here. Pretty polluted. That's, oh, right, that's extreme desert, yeah. There's also quite a few traders over here. Let's see what's going on. 4060 still isn't too bad. Smoke vent, harbor, bay, coastal atoll would be kind of cool. Always go check that map. Lake Monolith is usually on the atoll. Oh, really? I guess that makes sense. There's not much other options for it, right? Is there like an inland lake around these places? My game's still running in the background during this. He's still doing stuff. There is quite a lot of traders there. There is roads around. We could go over here. Let's see. Coast, coast, coast. Coast, coast, coast. High geothermal activity coast. Not the closest atoll. Atolls can be a map feature that isn't only... You can't search for map features. You can search for landmarks, map features on landmarks, but for some reason you can't otherwise. Not sure. But if you had max size raids of one pawn, you either have to kite, be cheesy, or have a lot of mechs or animals. Not a lot of trade opportunity up here compared. That's still a long journey from these, though. And it's a journey through the forest, the tropical jungle there, the rainforest. No feature on that. Oh, yeah, that's not water. Yeah, I don't know. Look at all these traders. Is there another hotspot of traders? Way up here. What is up here? Arid shrubland, way up there. Most important thing is the traders. Yeah, I mean, we could go... It's kind of on the way. We could go up here. As long as we stop and get Luciferium when we need it. Or camp for berries or whatever. We could go check out the island. We could accept the strange signal. If it falls on the island, awesome. If it doesn't, move on, get Lucifer and move on to the atoll. I think that's a okay plan. Yeah, we're still only at 15,000 wealth, so. He doesn't have a gun though, chill out. Okay, I think that's a good plan. The island sounds fun, yeah, especially if the monolith falls there. Okay. Just becoming... No, they changed that a while back. Yeah, becoming royal now doesn't disable jobs like that. We would need a throne room, but Paradise. I'm gonna butcher your name on accident, so I'm gonna go with Chi. I'm gonna take the beginning of it, as I know I'm gonna mess it up. Chi, thank you. Last time I said something like that, I got a comment that was calling me like xenophobic because I didn't try to pronounce the name. But had I tried to pronounce it and butchered it, they'd been like, "He's racist." So just know I don't mean any offense. But why do I keep cows? I'm not keeping cows. Why do I keep entities? I need entities for anomaly research. Chihuhu. Chehehe. Chehuehue. Yeah, these cows aren't mine. They're released. Yeah, I think we're gonna go. So, yeah, alright. People are weird, people are weird. Cows just chilling on the tundra. Soon, literally. Let's get a harvest of rice in. It's fall. I gotta go. Horse will die. You're offended. We can get more components. We can get all that. It's all fine. We just need to take Luciferium and food. Luciferium, food, medicine. Everything else is easily replaceable. We gotta get out of the tundra before the horse freezes, or else we're gonna have to wait for another horse. Okay. Just get out of here. Pointsite serum, luciferium. Food, medicine. Off we go. Off we go. Bring the anima grasses. Well, this base, we were here for 7 years. We got a masterwork assault rifle and a crippling addiction from it. But, yeah, we got a lot done here. We got tier 6 sidecasting. We got half of our research done. Don't I want to get mech tech first? I already have mech tech. I don't want to get any mechs. Don't think I'm forgetting anything. Everything else. Oh, the book? Book. Let's get that. Crap. Alright, we'll get a new one. Wow. Wow. New places, new adventures. What the crap is that? Alright. Well. So long, first base. Gloomy Soiree. Thank you for the sub to The Rock Morton. In Gloomy Soiree, you're at 68. Wow. What a number. Seriously, or was we sad that we left? Yeah, not coming back here. We got our Luciferium, right? I think Gloomy Soiree. Next one's gotta be good. It's gotta be special. So long. Okay, abandon the old colony. Actually had her talk about order delivered to us. Ooh, no. Where was this lake? A lake with island. That might be too close to them. They might get all butt hurt with us living there. Another wetland. We'll see. We'll see what they say. Only 4 days to get there because of the road and the horse. That's pretty insane. What is our tiles per day going to be here? 75.5 tiles per day. Wow. Leaving it all behind, yeah. Glenn confirmed OP. Ship when you have roads and a horse. Minor break risk. Yeah, you'll be okay probably. Food poisoning. Glig gets on the road. That's right. Oh, do not spend the night there. Do not spend the night there. I've made that mistake before. Get cancer or dementia or some crap. We would get over it with Luciferium eventually, but... Pivot. Wide berth. I can't believe we are getting here. Jeez. Would it prevent your monolith from becoming, or your monument from being destroyed? Trauma from the Nomad Neanderthal run, yes. -10. We can do festivals. It's fine. Let's check out this map. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna settle here, and we're gonna do the strange signal. If the strange signal lands in a good place, the monolith, we will go with it. If it doesn't, then we'll move on. Yeah, if it lands on either of those islands, which is unlikely, but if it does, that'd be pretty cool. Move that Luciferium out of the friggin' water, please. Thanks. Boom rat. Map does still have a winter, but it shouldn't be as severe. Can we set Glen free now? No, because if this lands in a bad spot, we're going to be moving again. Yeah, you know what? Get the side focus up. We need stun. Should only flood the beach here, I think. I think so. Is there an ancient danger here? That would be a cool thing, because we hit that before we leave if we end up leaving. So yeah, we definitely need to keep the horse just in case. Okay. Must cause no social interaction? No. Socializing not required. We had ancient dangers on the map, still affected by map size. As far as I know, yeah. I don't think you would make it on the rim. I don't think most people would. Me either, probably. Depends on which colony I was dumped into. I'm trying to side focus down a little bit more. Good bed, okay. We gotta get an enclosure in case there's a mass animal insanity. Been a crafting run. See the no walls one. Crafting run? You mean a no crafting run? The yes, the if that's what you mean. The waster only run, we're only allowed to craft or make drugs and nothing else. Everything else they had to find. Honestly, yeah, no worries. Yeah, the waster only run. Yeah, we did that. Stuff, but still can use unlimited seed packages. Yeah, the unique weapons only one with the animal thing too. Yeah, that one was rough. A wasted only run. Hot dog base. We need an indoors area. Because like I said, if there's mass animal insanity, especially these maps have a lot more animals on them, we could be really in trouble. So We are going to have him do that before anything else. Okay. Zones. 1, 2, 3. Side. Walls. Work. Expand inside. Expand work. Excuse me. Visitors found us already. So a better environment. I needed to be closer to traders for several reasons, so that was the big one. Might not stay here a super long time, but be here for a bit. Recreation. We do need different recreations this time because we don't have the book anymore. Check that person, actually. Do you have a book? No. Full snow. That's not ideal. Reinstall that there so we can use it in both spots. Blinklin can survive. This one's 4060 or something like that. Let me double check. 4060. Yep. So I might not be able to get that done. I might have to do some hunting and fishing. Okay, our mining isn't the greatest, so I should have brought some of those with us, especially because we had the horse. We could just carry them. Food poisoning would be pretty unfortunate right now. In fact, we're less likely to get food poisoning from this. So cook simple meal, 2 till we have X. X is 1 pawn, 2 meals a day. Let's go with 6. Actually, let's go with 5 pawns until we're at 2. Turn off vegetables, use meat first, any meat. Animal products. Drop it on the floor. We're gonna paste the same one, and then we're gonna turn on vegetables for that one. Okay, make sure the zone's over that. Okay, zone, stockpile out here. Clear. Peril. Tattered peril only. Critical, okay. I mean, the other guy, this is the same guy. Versus 2. For time, 3 less chance of food poisoning. We don't have enough at the moment to do 4 at a time. And, I mean, there's pros and cons of each. But, I mean, if they throw it in the stack, it can poison the whole stack either way. Regardless. But then, also, if I, like, draft or pull him off and he's halfway through making 4, I don't get 2 meals out of it. He has to start back over. I usually do some of both. But I think it's fine. Grave Hall. Hopefully Glenn's gonna be alright. Might bring him indoors, which would be crazy. What are you getting? No, 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 no. No animatry for you, my friend. Can we change maps? I needed to be closer to traders. That was part of it. And then also better access to rebuild traps as we go up in raid points a little bit. Buying's only at a 5. Okay. Anomaly music, Grey Paul. It's kind of crazy that the anomaly music can pop up for Grey Paul, but just got 10-year quality. Yeah, you're not the only one that's mentioned that this week, this weekend even. Put the imagery down, let's spawn nearby, then it's not going to spawn nearby. It's going to spawn on another edge somewhere, but he doesn't need it. So it literally just, it doesn't need it. He's done with the animatry. He has tier 6 side casting, we don't need it. Yeah, stun is very low. Right, like you don't need a lot of side focus for it, so keeping this is not a big deal. Like with the animatry or a meditation shrine or something like that be better than yes, but let's see where it lands. Hasn't landed yet. There it is. Yeah, that's not where we wanted, so we'll probably hang out here for not an incredible amount of time. Get some more Luciferium, check the traders, then get out. I wanted it on like this island. I don't think it can land on this one with us here. I was hoping it would land on this and then we just move down there where it was. But yeah, up here is not too good. Bridges are way too too much wealth. So we'll probably stay here until spring, grab some food, head out. Had land near your ship before. Yeah, landing on either of these islands would have been nice, but have skip yet? I don't have skip. It's done. That's one of the reasons why we moved closer to traders, so we can trade for some side casts. A good time, not a long time. Hopefully a good time. Quite the lengthy Grey Paul we got here. Yeah, we'll fix that while we're here too. "19 months. Mr. Matt Oh god, you missed her. I had that on here. 19 months already somehow. Thank you, Matt. Thank you for the continued support. Island's in a good spot? No, it's actually in like maybe one of the worst spots. I guess it'd be worse here, but yeah, it's not in a great spot. Like over here would have been okay too. We wanted it on one of the islands. We'll probably try the atoll after we do some trading. Selling your faction bases. Yeah, it's -10 to be this close, but you can get it up to -30, which is bad. Surprisingly, we're still growing the rice right now. Okay, we'll get this done. We'll finish off an area to kill things from. Growth high today? No, I was drinking pina colada, and then my wife brought me an A&W zero sugar root beer. My evening drink. I didn't have time to make the follow-up one, and she isn't feeling well today, so brought me a root beer. Oh, components, yeah, stop that. Stop that. Lightning strike your pets, yes. Yes, I've had it happen. More times than you would probably think. I was gonna say it seems like lightning likes chickens, but it's probably just that you usually have a lot of chickens, not like you have one. Typically. Good, it's your free mug soda. It's good. Not the biggest of mug fans. Mug is too root beer flavored for me. Kind of a stupid thing to say, but isn't root beer supposed to taste like root beer? You would think. I mean, the old base, we left it to go closer to traders. Dad, I haven't had that one. I've heard that one. Dad's root beer. Was Zeus to end one of your pawn's life? I had my named pawn get struck by lightning twice in a row on a map one time. I think the clip is out there somewhere still. I remember it pretty clearly. Long time ago. One of my early playthroughs. My pawn was out somewhere. Got struck by lightning. Phelan, character, brought me into my pawn's bedroom. And then he got up. He got up. He walked out the door and then got struck by lightning again. I was like, what the crap is this? Like barks. Straight up sarsaparilla. What sidecast do we have? We have Stun, Water Skip, Chaos Skip, Word of Serenity, Flash Storm, and Manhunter Pulse. We also have the Flu. Not ideal. I stay end when I'm done playing today. Maybe they should have Hostile Wanderer in chance that the hostile raiders near you send double agents. Animals automatically join you and betray you. Raiders attack. Double agent animals? No, I don't want that. Double agents, sure. Double agent animals, no. Yeah, that's why I moved. That's a big reason why I moved over here, because I don't want to go into tier 2 monolith unless we have solar pinhole, because if we get a natural darkness, we're gonna have a tough time without it, and it doesn't cost any wealth, whereas like flares would cost wealth. So never clicked off so fast in my life. Skills, there's our skills now. They were at 0. We started with 0. Now we're a freaking god pawn. You might ask yourself, how could a pawn like that die? Well, we almost died earlier. We'll die without Luciferium. For wealth on this new map. 9,000 wealth. We can only get 1 raider at a time. Yeah. Ever played Kinchi? I have not. Is if they have sarsaparilla or molasses or the... Yeah, it's a pretty big difference. Woken soldiers. With some luck. Worst weather. Longest Great Paul of all time. I wanted to leave most of it behind. I probably should have brought a few components, but we brought all the important things aside from a book, which I tried to bring, but here's still soul run at a point where difficulty has spike. Good luck. Good luck. Stock Luciferium. We got 16 in the stockpile, and we got 1 on our person. So we got a good 1.5 years left. A little bit more. Around 830. Okay. Ready for Psycast. So I am going to plant a field of Psychite. As winter is starting to get close to the end, I'll plant a field of Psychite and hope I can get it all processed into tea. Or even flake, I guess, without dying. It's Glenn. Tacos. Yeah, we can just do that anyway if you want. Fine with it. It's up to you though. I guess trainers aren't typically super expensive. Gold Luciferium Pond. Does the ghoul have Luciferium need? I believe it heals Luciferium need. Which can't de-ghoulify them after, though. New map? Yep, new map. We're moving closer to traders to try to get some Psycasts purchased. Right. It's gonna be a little scary when this comes in, but if we have to run, we'll just run. We'll just leave the map. We moved, yep. Moved closer to traders. Boy, that's gonna be scary. Wow. Play as Walter White, cooking flake in a shuttle. Okay. It does. It is a little unfortunate that we're not progressing toward Dead Life Dust while we're here. Give me ending order. I don't know. It depends on how much I want to cheese endings or not, which I'm not opposed to cheesing them in this, so I'm leaning toward doing our anomaly first. I'm not sure. Where's the shuttle? We don't have a shuttle yet. No shuttle yet. What's my current wealth after move? 9,000. Yes. So we left 6,000 wealth behind, which is real nice. We can only be attacked by one enemy at a time right now. Cheese the other during anomaly. That's what I'm leaning toward, at least for one of them. Let's travel to the ship. Where did the travel to the ship even spawn? Oh my god. Matt. My lord. So yeah, probably that one. Was a good colonist vein, yeah. Yeah, quite a bit there. Good one down there too. Is that even accessible? It is possible that they fall inaccessible. Yeah, yeah. Okay. It is, but it's in a rough spot, yeah. Cold. Cold. Drop pod or Sheldon Sue. Yeah, we'll probably, we'll probably cheese that one. I didn't see an Ancient Danger on this one, unfortunately. What's up, squirrel? No clothes. Nah, you got some clothes. They're just awful. Still in a parka, by the way. Change my mind on that. Did we add or something on the way down? Yeah, I did see that. I don't know if that's... Is that literally what happened? Let's see. No. Badger on badger violence. Look at that. Oh no, Glenn! Use industrial medicine on Glenn. Can you build a ship and punch it to lower wealth and do anomaly and ship launch at the same time? Anomaly, the cheese I'm talking about, if you do anomaly and another ending at the same time, you don't get any raids from that ending. So I'm considering doing that with a couple of them because I mean this is already a crazy run. It's already gonna be long, so. And we still have the mech hive to look forward to, and the anomaly ending itself. So yeah, we'll see. Ship to the stars at our ship on the grab ship. Do anomaly, royalty, ship to the stars. All at the same time. Yeah, we could do that, and that would be one of the easier things to do, yeah. That guy is probably going to be the most interesting anyway. Yeah, I kind of agree, so I'm leaning that way. We'll see. I'm landing in space. Can't do it, unfortunately. Thousand of the Stellar's kin. That's right. Wait, do we already have enough for this? No. Yeah, I think you do all the other endings in space though. Nice, Matt. Quest, trip to the stars, and your own spaceship is 1 or 2 endings too. I relocate. Yep. Moving closer to traders. What are we doing on that steel? 2, okay. Zombie defense island. Yeah, for anyone that's wondering why I'm making this so long here, it's I'm gonna have doors open, and then I will run to the other door and shoot the raider, and then when he comes that way, I'll go to the other side. Can this flood? This can flood, but I think it'll only flood where the sandy part is on this one. I think it can flood. Actually, it might only flood the red. I'm not sure. Glenn. I survived. Where do you go, Glenn? Plans on how you're going to build on and around it. This is about the extent of what we're building here. Probably won't stay here incredible length of time. Yeah, maybe. Planned it early. A little bit more steel, like 1 more node. I know corners, they don't do anything. Just prevents the spread of fire through the corner. But it's made out of wood, so it's there's fire, there's gonna be fire anyway, but Flynn, how'd you get... Oh, it's because you were incapable of... Yeah. All right. Sun versus 2, yep. All right, we got 16 Luciferium. First raid should be only one enemy because we're back down to like 10k wealth. Yep, one melee enemy. Let's put a grave down. That way he can be the target of a breakdown, perhaps. Okay. Have they finally fixed the corner punch thing? They got introduced in 1.6. I believe it's all fixed, yeah. Tuning is somewhat the same. They are the same. But it's still, yeah, when we do all ending speed runs, we do both of them, so I think I'll do them for this too. Is that Psychoid? Yeah, we're going to try to process Psychoid really quick on this map, and then take it to go trade for Psycast and head toward the atoll. So we'll probably be here for half a year. Beardfish. Fish. Give her 5 more gift subs, Beardfish. Very much appreciated. Let me guess, yeah. Oh no, it's at 127. I think you beardfish. A fish with a beard would be kind of disturbing for some reason. Like, I know there's all those like really deep water fish and creatures and they look alien. But it would feel somehow more alien to have like a goldfish but with like a real beard. What's the name of the fish on American Dad? I haven't seen that show in ages. Catfish with a lot of whiskers, but then also a beard. Chandler approaches. Okay, that's some study, right? It's not ideal, but it is possible. Until it's a little bit closer. I have whiskers? That's almost a beard. Wolfish beard sounds like some kind of AI Jake. Klaus, that's right. An automated fishing thing. Oh yeah, like a crab trap or a net or something. The monolith drop, yeah, it's up here. It's not a good spot, so we will probably go check out the atoll. I have to get some meats. Oh yeah, we're burning through the wood kind of fast. Go down to one of those. I mean, there is a lot of wood here. It's for forest, but tips for the anomaly ending. So the biggest thing I will say about the anomaly ending is that you have unlimited time. So do one of the things, and then you have infinite time to recover. It makes it one of the easier endings in that regard. So the big thing is, before you do the anomaly ending, make sure you have an enclosed base where you have consistent power. There won't be any solar flares. You don't have to worry about that. Although, obviously, solar power won't work, but you won't have any, like, your grid won't go off on its own. So make sure you have power. Make sure you have a way to produce and keep food perpetually. And then once you do one of the structures, just recover completely. You have infinite time. You're not on a timer. So, and that's one of the things that ends up making Anomaly a lot of times an easier ending if you know that, because you can even go outside the map and do stuff. You can literally, like, send a shuttle or whatever away, go do other things. They can't even get attacked. Can't even get raids on that one. You can take that one and go mine everything you need off map. If you need more components or whatever, bring it back, drop pod off, whatever. But yeah, you have as long as you have power, light, and food, you can just stay there forever. Trying to go full combat mech, centipedes, etc. I don't know. I might go that route for the wealth when we get to late game. Like, I have a couple of decisions to make about the Arconexus. Do we do an actual Arconexus base where I make a big base with, you know, dead life dust and mechs and stuff like that, almost its own playthrough within this one? Or do I go around to get to paramedic bot, go around, try to get all Arconexus out or Archotect out, get like friggin' gold plate armor, and then do the steps, you know? I'm not sure which one yet. Sadist fish. Flares for light. Yep. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Solar pinhole is amazing too. Well, you can also just build lights everywhere. Gold plate armor is a move. Yeah, the only downside is that is it's a Randy. So Randy could literally kill us on the resets while we're getting the Arconexus researched. And on the actual trip from the last map to the Arconexus, he could kill us with a huge attack. So also campfires, yeah, any kind of light, yeah, as long as you have stuff for it. I'm not sure. The ending feels rushed because of the unnatural darkness similarities. Not a rush ending, but cause similarity with unnatural darkness just feels limited sometimes. Yeah, I kind of wish they had done something else on the Noctol unnatural darkness one. That would have been cool to just keep for the end game only. Yeah, there's some other horror tropes they could have went with. We talked about those before, but yeah, that would have been good. As all like I've talked about before, it'd be cool with RimWorld and a lot of things to see what hit the cutting room floor. Like, which anomaly things did they look at and were like, okay, do we want to do this one or this one? Which one of these have we fleshed out? You know. Okay. There's Randy getting ready to punch right there. We're all for training, fire making. Just a line of campfires. Play something so well that you couldn't imagine where on earth you placed it. Yes. To do an interview with the devs. We were talking about it and they were too busy around we actually had it scheduled at one point, but they were too busy around Odyssey release. And then I have medical crap in the streamathon. And so last time we talked about it to one another, we said maybe we would do it during for the charity thing this year. So yeah, I have to reach out to them again about that when it starts getting closer. But yeah. Yep. Let me know DLCs. Can't figure out how to bury a dead colonist. You place the grave and right-clicked on them and it don't work. Any idea what you're doing wrong? There's a couple of different things that could happen. One is like they can't reach it. There's like maybe a zoning issue. The second thing is that the grave is actually a lower priority than a stockpile zone. Like you might have a stockpile zone for corpses that's on a critical, which is more than the grave, so they'll just take them to the critical stockpile zone. Yeah, you could also try to assign it to the specific colonist. Make sure it didn't accidentally get packed with someone else already. That's another thing that can happen. But yeah, if it's a completely empty grave, everyone can reach it. It's not like their zoning is fine. The most common reason that there's no option for burial is that there is a stockpile zone somewhere that is higher priority, usually critical. I have that happen still quite a bit. It's a priority. No problem. Still happens to me too. No worries. Luckily, nowadays, I know like the most probable cause when it happens, but I still do it too. Stockpile is reason a lot. Yeah. Yep. Absolutely. What's the game? Oh yeah, no worries. This is definitely the AMA playthrough most of the time, to be honest. More often than not, we're chatting while he's researching at this stage. Pleasure cycle for the Stellark someday. My god, Glenn, what are you doing? I used to live in the tundra. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just licking everything. All these new things to lick. Definitely not a sea ice run. Yes, we moved to a resort. That's right. Free medical experience. After the lake until we found out salt was useful for food without like killing someone. Yeah. Those things are always pretty interesting. Like we were talking about mushrooms just the other day. You know what? Let's do this while we're here too. These sites are garbage anyway, so we're getting a -10 per season. Plans for the next couple of runs. Right now my plan is to get through the charity runs that we can. Some of them are actually not doable at the moment because they're modded runs and the mods haven't been updated. So I might reach back out to the people that paid for those ones and see what they want. Without pawns, it never gets raided. So we got a drug lab or an asteroid that generates silver. Never gets raided. Are you playing against Randy? You might just be getting lucky. You can get human raids in space, including on those platforms and on asteroids yet. 1, 2, 6. So it could either be difficulty or Randy or luck in general, but yeah, you get those raids. Yeah. In fact, it's sometimes pretty funny. When you get the, where are you going? When you get those raids and they go in and kill all the mechs. Or the mechs kill all of them, or whatever. Work on the drones can do it too. Mechs will fight drones. Wow, level 13 shooting. Randy the baddie these days. Alexander was the one who should have killed your butt. They will all kill you. Eventually. Yeah, that was a weird path. I don't know where the crap it was going. I was listening to my Stardew music. It's not really Stardew music. The mink is flanking. Oh, he's got armor. Maybe we can get some new armor here. Don't shred it. Good flak vest at 95%. A sealskin parka. Yep. Looks like we're making a trade here. So we can go ahead and get new pants. They're not as defensive, but it will up our mood. What's our park at? We have synth thread at 90%. Yeah, we're keeping that one. We need to replace our button-down shirt sometime. T-shirt, garbage. Okay, you wear the old one. We're getting the ratty apparel debuff, mainly from our marine helmets. Kind of absurd. Actually, we don't need to train medical past 10. We don't do medical enough, so it's just gonna fall anyway. Be hard to keep it above 10. Wind turbine on purpose. I mean, the shape of the base is on purpose. Looking like a wind turbine, no. Mellow Yellow Day in honor of everyone's favorite team. Oh my god, everyone's favorite team. Previous vest is also from Pigskin. Everyone's favorite team. My god, is there a Momo Day? Oh. Can you imagine? Any bounties? Let me check. Oh my god, I did. Crap. I have a bounty I'm supposed to do at 7. Well, that's unfortunate. Artist? I'm no artist. Just like, no, we can do it. We'll do it. Shaped like a battery, that's right. We'll do it. Run like this, because you've not found someone who used the only ending void touch pawn. You're getting void touch? Probably. Probably. It has some definite pros and cons for this run, but... At 7, I have time to start it, yeah. I have to get off of the streamathon tonight sooner because I have a appointment in the morning. Hopefully it doesn't turn into torture before this before the stream tomorrow. Yeah. Tomorrow at like 8 or something. Double check. Also, I forgot all about that bounty, yeah. The last run die? Nope, same one. You can always check the name. It has the name of the run in it. If versus 2 dies, it'll be versus 3. Your graph ship ends up being... Yeah, that's going to be pretty silly. You're here? That's right. Yeah, the grab ship thing is gonna be pretty silly. Well, let's think about it a little bit. So let's think about this. Grab ship core. Wall around the core for safety. Pilot console. Fuel tank. Maybe one more fuel tank. Okay. Chem fuel production. Thruster. 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 We can use one of the cores for power, but initially we won't be able to do that. So, battery. Power. And then a wall around all of it. This probably won't be the shape, but this is an idea. Maybe something like that. So the grab ship might only be like 100, 117. History paste. I probably won't put anything on it that we can just have on other maps. Sleeping quarters, we probably won't. We probably just build that on the other maps. Unless we go to space. We'll see though. The absolute bare necessities to get the grab ship to the tile and do the quest, even if we have to build a little room attached to it when we land on those, is actually gonna be pretty small. If we do decide to also... Oh my god, do I need to stay on one of these maps till we literally finish all research for the endings? No, I can do that during the anomaly one. I don't know. Kill box. Hey, look, we're down to one gore hole. Oh, never mind. Lied. Oh, nice shot. Yeah, I don't know. It's gonna be pretty tiny though. Yeah, we need the absolute minimum amount of wealth that we can get the grab ship. Because the thing is, you might say, why not just add those things to there instead of build them per map? Because they need the grab ship subflooring. If we're trying to stay literally the smallest wealth a grab ship can possibly be and still get the grab ship quest to spawn. Yeah. A 15,000 wealth grab ship, that seems almost impossible. The engine itself is 3k and our pawn's 2k. Can we make a grab ship that's 10,000 or less? I don't know. Found that using more than one pawn or RimWorld generally works best. Good luck. I would beat the game. Thanks. I'll consider that. Is it a min-max pawn or a random pawn? Neither and both. So we started with 0 all skills, which you can't do normally. 0 all skills, but now our skills are great. Little tomfoolery. So now it looks like a extremely min-max god pawn, but it started out looking like a stiff breeze would kill us. Check your prime value lately. 2150. So yeah, barely more than last time. Do you really need walls? Yeah, probably. I gotta tell you, the most pressing thing in this for the next quite some time is just that we need to keep getting Luciferium, which is a little bit unfortunate. It's good. There's a lot of positives. But like, if we have the grab ship and we go to a tile with Ancient Danger, I can't just pop the Ancient Danger, get stuff and leave because they'll destroy the grab ship. But also, if I go to a nearby tile to try to loot Ancient Danger for it, then we're not there to defend it either. So it's unfortunate. The only world where being poor is an advantage. Yep. And lots of Grey Paul happening here. Copy of the kill box. You don't understand what tech people use. The really short answer of it changed quite a bit. Caustic. The really short answer, I guess what you can do is watch my pathing guide or Smurf's pathing guide, either one, and use that to come up with things. The short answer is you want to funnel enemies into somewhere, typically where you outrange them. You're not going to be able to outrange every enemy in the game, no, unless you have all sniper rifles, which isn't great. But that's the very absolute basics. You want an uninterruptible path that goes through a kill area all the way to a pond somewhere. And you want that always opened so that normal raids that aren't breachers or sappers will follow that path to you. And you want to pull them into a choke point so you can take advantage of having cover while they don't, and outranging them. Is it that if you leave your grav shit with no pawns on the tile, it gets destroyed? I don't know. I didn't have that happen, so it's a pretty crazy bug if it's still doing it. Can you manage max raid points with mechs and psycasts? Psycasts are no wealth and no raid points. Can I, if we got to max raid points, could I kill them with mechs and psycasts? Yeah, we did it with a solo Mechanitor before. I did a solo Mechanitor run that was just Arconexus ending, so yeah. Our sniper rifle's bad. Sniper rifles are very slow to fire, very slow, like warm-up cooldown. And so, generally speaking, they're not very high DPS at all. And so if you miss a shot, it matters more, you know? But with a unique, and so typically they're better at they'd be better at kiting, but then you're self-stunned for a while, so everything can just keep gaining ground on you. You're probably overwhelmed with numbers. So that changes a bit with unique sniper rifles. You can get some really crazy unique sniper rifles. Those don't use kill boxes. I do runs with both. I play so many runs of RimWorld that it's nice to be able to have options and just do whichever one you feel like for that run, or whichever one makes sense, whichever theme. Obviously, we're not using kill box in this. That would be kind of ridiculous. Entire raids from dropping straight into your grav ship when in space. Yes, you just need to have a clear space somewhere else for them to drop. I'll go in more detail. I gotta get the bounty going. Yeah, sorry for the shorter RimWorld portion of the stream on YouTube. Those of you on YouTube, I gotta wrap up the stream. I completely forgot that I had an obligation today for a Twitch bounty. Let me explain what the Twitch bounty is, but this is the end of RimWorld on YouTube for today. And I'll explain that. Let me get this started so I can go ahead and get the timer going. Crash ship, the total cost of 3418 silver, not including pod value. That's kind of crazy. YouTube, thank you for watching. So Twitch bounty is a sponsored segment of the stream through Twitch themselves. Full disclosure, Twitch just pays me based on viewer count. That's it. They just pay me based on viewer count. I'll tell you what I honestly think about the game. This is actually a game we tried before, and I did like portions of it. And I had advice. Everyone has advice. I had something that I wish the game had done, and I'm curious if they've gone into that at all. So anyway, if you are on YouTube, you want to financially support by just hanging out and being a viewer number, I appreciate it. If not, it's all good. But if you want to be a viewer number on Twitch, it does help financially support the stream, just hanging out. YouTube, thank you for watching. Be back with a streamathon tomorrow. I'll be drugged up, so I'm not sure what I'm playing yet.